Yeah, the 3060 is actually, I think, less than the
Yeah.
1080.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is weird.
It's like on par with like a 2070, I think, at best.
Yeah, let's
But
see.
the 1080 Ti, if that's what you said you had,
Yes.
is better than even a 2070. That generation was weird.
Yeah, the 1080 Ti benchmark, by what I'm looking at, is still 39% better than the 3060. So almost
It's all good, Jay.
40%
We just did
all around.
Warframe shit. Yeah, it's
No, if it was a 3080, yeah, because that's what I want to get as a 3080.
I'm looking at a 3080 Ti.
Yeah, the Ti, I don't know if it's really worth getting.
From what I was seeing,
Um,
as far,
depends.
oops, sorry, go ahead.
It depends.
For
On
me, it
what
is.
brand. Yeah, I mean, you could like if you get the EVGA FTW 3080 Ti, 100% it's worth it.
The thing is like since I do streams and stuff, a Ti, even if it's only a 1% increase, is still good for me.
Yeah.
So it looks like the Ti is about 19% better than the regular 3080.
Yeah, so see,
Yeah.
that's a bump. But like, I don't really want a 30 fucking 90. I've seen how fucking big those are. I don't know.
4080 is apparently fucking disgustingly large.
Yeah, but when do those drop?
October 15th. Best Buy already has the 4090 on its website up for sale for 1,500.
See, that's about the same price as what I'm looking at. So,
have you seen the size of that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like a 3-slot card, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I have a thick boy in my setup right now. I'm running the RX 6800 XT.
That's a like 2.5 slot. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah,
This thing isn't even a 3-slot. This thing's almost a 4 fucking slot card. I'm good.
Yeah, and the insane thing is like they really haven't like come forward with a super direct how much power supply you want to run. Like I've heard everything from like 1,000 watt to like above 1,000 watt. I don't know. Like
You don't really need above 1,000 watt. Nothing's ever really pushed that unless
yeah,
you're rocking a lot.
but the amount of heat apparently that they fucking pump out is insane. I mean,
you don't need this.
No, what I was gonna say is honestly, if you're gonna run
None of
like,
us need this.
yeah, if you're gonna run like a 4090, you might as well just get a fucking liquid cooling setup for your GPU.
You also make it weigh a lot less. Looking at how big that shroud is on that thing, you're gonna make it weigh a lot less.
Yeah.
Because you're pulling like fucking 10 pounds of aluminum off of it.
Yeah. Or you might want to just consider running an open case concept.
Fuck that. It's not worth it.
No, absolutely not. The amount of dust you would pull in with those fans, holy shit. It'd be like
Dude,
a Roomba.
one fly gets into your house and it just magically decides to go near the power supply and you're fucked.
Like, you turn on your open concept of the 4090 and it just creates a mini black hole vacuum. Just...
I believe I saw a thing about that.
Speaking of which, I watched somebody who was peeling the plastic off of his fucking case. And the static caused a fucking, like, tiny little fucking fire. And it's just, I'm sitting here like, this is why you leave the PC off when you do the peel.
Did you guys also see that apparently with the RX 6800 XT, a guy has done a little tinkering with the like power draw settings and the hertz output, and he could actually get the RX 6800 XT to pump out the same stats as a 3090 Ti.
Yeah, but you're talking a lot more heat draw, and you're pushing parts to the point of
Oh
possible
yeah. No,
failure.
I would not recommend doing it, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Like, is it stable? Probably not.
Yeah, I try to stay away from overclocking if I can, just for the simple
100%.
fact of...
Yeah, 100%. Like, I could, like, one-click overclock on my setup, but I never even fuck with it. Nope. Because I have that luck where, like, I would be like, you know what? Today's the day. Click, and fire starts.
I had to do that for a while with my old fucking 4-core CPU, because it was just on its last legs. Oh my god, it got so hot.
Have you seen the stats for the new fucking CPUs that AMD's coming out with?
Yeah, they're bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Intel won this time. It's weird. I don't like it.
All right.
Alright,
So,
yeah.
roll call here. Is everybody here?
Penis.
I mean, it looks like everybody's here in the chat.
Did
Everybody's mic's
Hassan?
working.
I'm loading into Roll20 now.
I haven't heard Hassan say anything.
I think the last thing we heard was
He was
they were
restarting.
restarting.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that everything, like...
Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of felt real dirty that fucking nobody can hear you. Real dirty that Intel fucking swamped AMD this CPU cycle.
That's okay.
Don't get me wrong, I like Intel, so I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I mean their i9s are fucking stupidly good. Don't get me wrong, I'm just
gen looks really fucking nice.
yeah, I'm just kind of an AMD fanboy.
Nah, I get you. I'm just kind of giggling because finally, an Intel fucking part with a good core count on it.
And honestly, if you do a lot of streaming, have you ever thought about just saying fuck it and going scorched earth and getting a Threadripper?
It's actually not worth it because they're...
Really?
While they have a high core count, they run slower.
Oh.
Which is why I actually want to go 13th gen and get that 24 fucking core fucking i9 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I've never really looked into them because, like I said, I don't really.
Fast as fuck.
See, 1, 2, 3. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
we
good
can.
now.
I don't. Okay, I'm actually talking through my phone right now. I don't know why, but I can't seem to talk through any of you on my PC. I've been going through the settings. I have no idea what to do.
Did
Have
you
you
check your
checked
mic settings?
in Discord? Because I know
Well-
sometimes I physically have to go into user settings under Discord, go to voice and video to see what the input and output is.
And if it's not
on
there,
our
it might
Discord
be
channel?
on your PC.
No. Literally, if you just pull up Discord and you're on the home screen, down by your name at the bottom, you see your mute, your headset, and your settings.
User
Just click-
settings, right?
Yep. And then scroll down to the third box. You should see voice and video under accessibility.
Done.
Worst case, if it's not on the Discord side, right click the little speaker icon and go over to your sound settings and see if your defaults got changed on your PC, since you did just say you updated. But
I
it's
want to go
probably
through what
just
actually was
Discord.
going through first.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
just Discord.
If it says default under input and output, then it's not connected to your headset. You need to actually select your headset.
Fucking stupid. It should just like...
Auto detect, yes.
Well, it should know. Like, it should. There should be something that trains that. Like, this is what they always use, so that's the default. That would make more sense, but whatever. I'm not gonna bitch about operating systems being fucking bunk. But yeah, Cloud, did you sleep yesterday?
A little bit.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
Yeah. I mean, I've been up all night, but I slept a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, I accidentally took a small nap before in D&D. I was just laying down and stretching because my back hurt, and it was like 5:40 or 5:30. Oh, I blink, I open my eyes, and it's like 8:30 something. I'm like, oh, that could have been bad. All I know is never again. Give him a moment. PC issues are what they are.
You know what? I'm fine with doing this way if I have to for now.
Hi.
Just make sure
we
you
can
got a
hear
charging cable somewhere.
He's on his phone again. Yeah.
All right. So I'm in a hole.
But in a hole, in a hole, in a hole.
I'm happy Cloud didn't decide, yeah, we're going to have spikes everywhere in it. I gave him an idea. Next time, tell me to shut up before I speak.
Anyway. I think that's done. Yep, it's done. Anyways, everybody here, everybody can talk, everybody can hear.
Hearing was never the problem. Speaking was.
All right. So, I'll recap quick since it took forever to get everything set up.
It's all good.
So, you guys proceeded through the canyon a bit further from the previous session. You come upon what appeared to be an entrance of a pretty big temple in the side of a mountainside of the canyon. After deciding to walk up to it and staging a fight between a bunch of little black scorpions, Shade walked up towards the entrance, and lo and behold, didn't know what was about to happen to him. Him and his camel ended up getting swiped up and picked up by a giant black scorpion. And the battle commenced against it for a while. Shade's camel ended up dying. And well, after you guys pretty much got your butts handed to you, because some of you got poisoned throughout this fight, you decided let's make camp for the night. And it was pretty early in the afternoon, actually, still. So you did make camp, and you talked it over, and you decided you were going to wake up in the middle of the night and go into the temple. So upon going up to the entrance of the temple, Taj did say that he would stand outside and keep watch over the camels, but he was going to wait no longer than past high noon for you guys, as you know, that should give you plenty of time to go through the temple. And he said if you ain't out by that time, he just expects you're dead. So he would wait till that long and then he'd leave you, is what he said. You all agreed to it, entered the temple. After wandering through the temple for a bit, you come across a bunch of locked doors. And after through some ingenuity of some of the players, you realize that there was indeed some kind of pressure switches that you had to stand on or have something sit on to activate and open a door. Connor went through the door that had opened, along with Ollie, and decided to explore around a little bit in the room. And, well, not being too careful walking around in there, Connor almost fell through a hole and just nearly dodged it. And he decided, well, I'm going to keep looking around. And he ended up activating another hole in the floor, and he actually fell down that one. So currently Connor is about 40 feet below you guys, which Ollie is the only one that knows this at the time. And he said he was going to go get help. And that's where we ended. And it is AU's turn. Yep, at the start of your turn. And Connor's ability, whatever it was, is going to wear off next turn. So.
Yep. Which one?
I don't know. He cast something that lasts 10 turns on him, so, or something like that. I don't know
Probably
what
Shield of Faith then.
it was. Something that lasted so many turns, and we said it was round 36, so you'd have to worry about it. So.
No, that's 1 minute per level. I'll look. I got you.
Yeah, you got time. Anyway, you do anything else there, Mune? Okay. Yep. So you killed all these guys.
Destructive attacks. Thank you, Claude.
And Shade, it is your turn. You are currently dragging the Basilisk.
Because 1 minute is 10 turns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, it must have been destructive attacks then.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to make sure I was hitting the right thing.
I knew it was something you had on. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Well, from the looks of it, it looks like all the switches have been activated.
Yeah.
Since, cool. Can I drop the stupid body then?
Didn't Aurora actually had this one next to her? Is that the reason why she's over here? Because I could have sworn she dragged it before we ended.
Oh, did I just not remember to drag it
Probably.
with you? Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's what Aurora was doing then. Yeah, because I was wondering why you were down there.
Ta-da!
All right. Song.
Okay. And haste was worn off, right?
Yep.
That's as far as I can go then.
All right, Connor. You are about 40 feet down in a hole. Do you are you gonna wait to see if Ollie gets help, or do you want to try to figure your way out on your own?
Well, I'm assuming I can see the hole above me.
Yeah, and you could see a dimly lit area around you.
Can I attempt to throw my rope up there?
I mean, you can. Nobody's up there to catch it right now.
Good point.
I mean, if you want, I could take you to the map that you're on. Or you could just wait staring up at the hole. It's your choice.
I'm gonna use a cure moderate on myself.
Okay.
Which does not seem to have rolled very well.
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
I think I rolled a 1.
A 3 and a 1. Yeah. and it's 2d8, so yeah, it's not very well.
But yeah. Clean myself up just a bit.
All right, I will have you roll a perception check.
That was
Just
the
because
plan.
because we're not going on to that map yet, because it seems like you're wanting to wait at the hole. All right, so with that perception check, you can hear some hissing near you. Not too near you, but near you enough. And you can hear some slight moving around in the room you're in.
Oh, fun.
All right. Ollie's gonna run down the hall. He's just gonna run. He's gonna catch up to where you are, Shade. And he goes, "Come quick, guys! Cotter fell down a hole. I can't get him out. I don't know if you guys got anything to get him out, but he's down in a hole." Aurora,
Hmm.
I suppose you're gonna make the rest of your movement and throw that thing over there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. I need to do something real quick, cause
Oop, forgot.
yeah. No, I was moving Yerd out of the way. Yeah, there we go. I suppose, yeah, you just move him up there. I mean, yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow you to independently move him when it's not your turn, yes. Oh yeah? Is that what you're gonna do then? You gonna dismiss him? Alright, so as it dismisses, Shade, you do see down the hall for just a brief second. The gates come slamming back into place, and then they go right back down. Alright. Hey you. Yes, you would have heard the slamming noise, by the way.
I raise my hand. Am I gonna be losing it again?
Yes, because is he gonna be losing it again?
I just stare. Shada and myself will be the next ones coming up.
Okay.
I'll turn to you and say, should still be locked,
Alright, so as
but you
you're
can try.
standing in front of the door, what are you doing to try the door? Alright. Well, nothing. It seems pretty solid. You gonna look inside or anything? Okay, so roll a perception check. Alright. Yeah, 15, but yeah. Anyway, you can see inside the door, and you can see a wall on the back side. Other than that, you can't really make out much. But it seems to be locked shut. Oh. Going for Zill, huh? Well, I gotta do your thing now, cause you and wanting creatures. All right. All right, Shaden, what are you doing?
So the gate's back open at the end of the hall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you seen them close and then reopen. You can walk right through him. It's 5 feet straight through him, so. Essentially, you're gonna get right up to where the gate does close.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Hassan's turn.
All right.
All right, Connor. Doing anything else down the hole, or are you still just staring up, waiting for somebody to come back?
Staring up and yelling. There's not much I can do.
Oh, there is more you can do. If you choose to want to walk around down there, let me know, because there is a map for it.
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, he's going to follow you guys. I better make sure in case you guys need some muscle here. Aurora. All right, Connor, your thing is worn off, by the way.
Yeah, I've already removed it.
All right, it is Ayu. What you wanted, Zill. There he is. So you're spawning him in there. Which way is he looking? Left or right? Okay. All right. No, I'm just gotta reveal stuff as you're going there. Is that where he's stopping? Hold on a second then. So you won't be able to see what's going on, but where's that? This one, I believe. Is 22 high enough to hit him? All right, so he's gonna take some damage. Like I said, you don't see what's going on, so I'm not gonna reveal it yet. Well, he got hit. He can keep moving if he wants. Goddamn reveal tool. Doing the hide tool on me. Yeah, it is. That's why I was trying to reveal it. Okay, so let me see something. All right, he's going to have to roll a save. It is it's a fortitude. 15. Yep, he makes it. All right. You're not moving your character. Okay. All right, Shade. Those are dead, by the way. They have the little skulls next to them, so.
So is he still in the hole?
Yeah, he's still in the hole.
How far down in the hole?
Well, I mean, you're not looking at the right hole, so you wouldn't be able to determine that, but I told you it was 40 feet.
So I can't get to him this turn.
And you're not in front of the hole that he's in front of, so no. Or in, anyway, so no.
Alright.
Plus, I don't know if you have rope. I know Hassan has rope, but I don't know if you do. All right.
All
Are
right,
those
there's
guys?
me.
Okay, I didn't know if they were in your way. I could just move them because they're dead. So
No, I'm like probably 5 feet distance from Shade, so this should be right.
here we'll.
I look around and I'm guessing I already see the dead scorpions. I see
Yep.
a hole, 2 holes. Wait, do I see any of the holes really?
You see the holes. You can, if you look
The
down.
ones that have already been open. I mean,
Yes, you can see the hole here, and you can see another hole in front of it, where Connor is presumably at.
all right. I turn around and look at Ollie and say, "I'm assuming he fell in one of those two."
Yeah, the more front one. Be careful in there, though. I thought I seen some more holes.
With that, I'm gonna go ahead and use a perception check for look for traps. I gain +5 automatically with trap finding, so that'd be 39.
All right. Well, you can tell about right here. There seems to be 2 more holes on this side.
These two, right?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you can tell that. Here, we'll.
All right. Then I'll go ahead and say, all right, to make sure Shay doesn't fall in. Don't step on these 2 spots. They're also traps. And were those the only traps in this entire room?
That you can see in this entire room, yes.
All right. Then. And since I can't move any further, I'll go ahead and start pulling out. In my action, I'll be pulling out my rope
And I
in
will
my
say,
backpack.
with your perception check, you can definitely hear something down to your left. And if you were to look down the hole that you can see next to you, you can see that there seems to be some snakes down there, but they're about, 40 feet down. So they're no threat to you at the moment, as they can't get to you.
Okay, 34 for down, 39 for the traps.
It's 40 for the trap. It's 40 for the snakes, too.
No, I mean by my perception.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I pull out the rope. I already mentioned Shade that not to step in those 2 spots. And I guess that'd be it. While in my head I'm thinking, I wonder if those snakes are down there with him.
All right, Connor. Roll another perception check. You can definitely hear something getting closer to you. You can't see very well down there, as it is low light vision, is what I would consider it. But you could definitely hear something moving around. Ollie's gonna come back up in the room. He's gonna go over here. He's walking around, Shade. He's gonna be over here like, yeah, I'm ready to help. Aurora. He's probably just doing a movement. Hey, you. Damn reveal tool. Yeah, I'm trying to reveal here. That thing's gonna attack him. Mm-hmm. He already made the save. The original save anyway. But I guess it's a different turn, so you probably would have to make another save. As he would be seeing it there anyway. Yeah, it's another 15, DC 15 fort save, which you already did, yep. It was supposed to be stealth, that's why it attacked you as you walked up there. It was. It was. I just forgot to hide it on the GM layer. Yeah. Yeah. He got the attack, and but then you can retaliate. He's gonna bite it. Yeah, he misses. Okay. Let's see. All right, so it's its turn. It's going to go ahead and try to bite you, which it does. There. I set it up so it actually says piercing on it now, because it's supposed to be piercing. All right, so it bites you, and hate having to change the tools all the time. There, it's gonna move 5 feet right in front of you. All right, Shade. You know Connor's in front of you somewhere, but you can't see him from where you're standing.
Hey, what's up, Threat? How you doing today?
All right, so you're gonna walk that direction. All right, so you gonna yell down to him or something, or do you have rope, or what? I mean, what are you doing?
Hold on. I do not have rope.
No, you don't. I knew you didn't.
But I can see Hassan, right?
Yeah, you can see Hassan. You can also, if you look down the hole with a perception check, you can see Connor.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Would you happen to have some fucking rope? I can see you.
So you're staring down the hole, and it's quite dark as towards the bottom, so you can't really make out Connor standing down there.
But can I hear him yelling?
You could hear him yelling because it's echoing through the hole.
Cloud, I have a feeling because it's literally bright fucking light coming from the top that I don't need to do any sort of perception check to see him.
No, you could see him because he's casting
exactly.
a shadow over it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
exactly.
So I turn to Hassan and ask him if he has any rope on him still.
My last turn, I said I took it out from my backpack, so you should see it in my arms right now.
Yeah, he's literally
Okay.
got it in his hand.
Could he throw it over to me?
I think you should wait for him to come over to you.
I was
Okay,
planning to do
well,
that either way. I'm afraid if I throw it, he might miss.
All right. Hassan's gonna go over there, and I would assume Shade's gonna stand right here, so you can stand right in front of the hole.
Oh, I can do it by the angle then?
I mean, you could. If Shade wants to assist you or something, that's cool. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I have two big guys who should help me.
Mhm.
So I'll go ahead and make sure we all have a hand on the rope, and then we drop it down for Connor to reach it. It is a 50-foot long rope.
All right, Connor, you're gonna have to roll a survival check to see how well you can tie a knot.
Why would
Oh,
we
it's
need
my
to tie a
time to
knot?
shine.
Or you could just strength check to hold on to it, I guess.
There's three
Hold
people
on.
should be holding on to it right now. Me, Shade, and
Yeah, but
excuse me.
he has to hold on to it so he don't fall off. You
I
guys
know.
can probably pull it up, no problem.
Yeah, but I'm gonna roll the survival check only for the simple fact.
You're actually trained in it? Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, you think I'm trained in it?
you tie a pretty good knot around your waist.
Motherfucker,
So-
I drew like a whole fucking scenery in that knot. Come on.
Alright, so on your turn, they can roll some strength checks while you roll a climb check to see how well they can get you out of the hole.
Wow,
You
that's
you
good
have
because I'm
you
also
have
trained in climb.
you have 40 feet to get out of the hole, so
I think I got this.
Well, it's his turn next, actually. So
it is.
It's
So
not like I don't have an 18 in climb.
you guys first, are you both? I would assume Ollie and Shade are gonna assist you, Hassan.
Oh, do tell.
I rather
Jake.
assist them.
Okay, you're assisting
Yeah.
them. You'll specifically assist Shade then.
I was
So-
yes, I was just Shade. I have a flat 10.
All right.
Oh yeah, your
so
strength isn't very high, huh?
he's getting a +2 from you and a +2 from him, so he's got an 18 for his strength. Connor, roll a climb check. Hopefully it's pretty good.
And before 30. Close.
I'll say because if they would have got a 20, they would have had no problem at all. But with your higher climb check, though, I will say you manage to get. Really,
What?
Shade? That's not what you roll. But anyway, I'll say you managed to make it about halfway up the hole, so you're about 20 feet up the hole right now.
All right, that's good.
Because climb is got a specific distance you can climb, and it's like 5 feet. Well, you just climb
Yeah.
20 feet in one turn, so.
I mean, it's a good roll, so I understand. But
Yep.
I also understand it's I still have to. You live by the roll, die by the roll, or some shit. I don't fucking know.
All right,
D&D
Ollie is
weird.
going to use his turn to try to pull a little harder, though. All right,
Pull me up.
He pulls you up an additional 10 feet, so you're 10 feet from the top.
I know the sword is heavy, but it's not that heavy.
All right, Aurora.
Oh god, wait. I have the axe and the sword on me at the moment. Oh god, that's so much extra weight.
All right, AU. Also, I think it's been enough turns. I think your grizzly bear's gone.
Oh, probably. See, that's why I didn't leave it on it.
Mm-hmm. You're starting with Zill. Well, you'll hit him. The first and the second one. So minus 13. So how is Zill staring at it again? Or still staring at it? Yep. No, he's fine for now. You don't know. All right. It's gonna try to attack Zill again. 21 hit him. For 16 piercing. It actually maxed out on its damage. All right, Shade. You can roll a strength check and pull him up the extra 10 feet, maybe. Ooh. Well, it's not quite enough to pull him up anymore, but it wasn't so little that you actually slipped. So essentially, you just hold him in place. You needed at least a 10 to move him at least 5 feet. So. All right, Hassan, you're still holding on to this rope. You can try to pull him up a little bit on your own. You might
No,
do
I'd
good.
rather assist, actually.
All right, so you're just gonna wait to assist. Okay.
I'd rather not somehow get below 10,
All right,
or worse,
Connor,
a nat 1.
roll your climb check. All right, with a 21 and with Shade's assisted strength check, I guess, is because that's what Hassan's gonna do. You manage to get pulled out of the hole finally. Do you say anything once you get to the top?
Sweet freedom. I have no idea what's down there though. I heard some shit, but that's all I got for you.
Probably snakes.
Well, it looks like we got him out. Where's the rest of the party at? That's what Ollie's saying. Anyway, should we look around? Or should we just wait? He's asking you three.
Making sure. Is the next set of doors open or not?
Those are not open.
Huh. And is this literally all the room there is?
No, it's just all what you've explored. You guys have kind of been solely focused on right in front of you. He goes,
All right.
well, I guess I'll walk over here a little bit, look around. I'm just gonna feel this a bit. There. And he's gonna end his turn there because he's waiting on you guys. Aurora. All right, AU. If you're doing Zill, roll the fortitude save. Yep. Yeah. Well, do whatever you're doing with AU real quick. From where you're
Yeah,
standing.
yeah. You can smell colors and shit.
Smell colors. Yep. Anyway,
See?
so you can see the room is definitely continues on that direction. I assume that's where you're ending.
I'm
Alright.
seeing how this works now.
This guy's gonna go ahead and miss, I'm assuming. Yep. Shade. You gonna walk up to the door? Okay. What you doing at the door?
I check to see if it's open.
Okay. How are you checking? Are you looking at it? Are you rattling it? What are you doing? Perception?
Look.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's clearly not open. It doesn't, but you can see slightly inside.
And I try to push it.
You can roll a strength check if you wish.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem to budge.
But
I will say with your perception check, though, you do hear some kind of clacking, clicking noises down below you to your right.
I turn back and relay to Connor and Hassan that the fuck is next to me.
It's down in the hole.
Is that another scorpion?
Yeah.
At least he can't reach you. Just be careful with that.
Yeah. I turn back and relay to them, to both of them, that this door is locked and it's not going anywhere. I believe we're gonna have to do another switch montage.
All right, Hassan.
Alright then, since I was in here, she wasn't here earlier, I'll point out that there are 2 traps right here, so avoid them. And if the front gates are similar towards what they were in this entrance right here, it looks like we will have to find 2 other switches then. Since there are 2 directions in the hallways, I'll go ahead and go over to here to the left side.
Okay.
So before I go any further, fuck me. I wish I was higher.
Okay.
And hey, let's see how far can I go. Okay.
So
Okay,
you're going
30
left.
exactly. And perception. Really?
I mean, at least he's getting them on stuff that doesn't matter that much.
I guess before I did all that, I would say one thing.
Hmm.
We've seen some creatures around already, so be wary of them. And by the looks of it, be careful of traps too. And then I did all that. That'd be the end of my turn.
So you do see a pathway that seems to go into another room. All right, Connor, where are you going? Make sure you walk in 5-foot increments.
What?
Oh, I just realized something. I did took my rope back.
Yep. Yeah, well, yeah, you guys are done pulling it up, so you still had hold of it. So 5, that's 10. 15. 20.
25.
30. All right, and you're getting a little closer, so I will reveal. Well, you could definitely see a what appears to be a pathway in front of you.
Cloud, you should go ahead and take off that icon you have on him when he was trapped.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Oh, yeah, good point. I'm not in a hole anymore.
All right, so Ollie's gonna follow you, Hassan. Like, so what do you think we're gonna find in here anyway? I mean, seems to be a lot of switches and a lot of little creatures. Kind of awkward. He goes, let's I'm gonna go in here and he's gonna go in here and roll a perception check to look around the room.
As for my response for him, well, this is
Also,
technically supposed to
I'll
be
be
a
right
trial,
back.
so
I
it's not all
should be back
brain.
for my
It's
turn.
not all brawn. There's some brain to it. Oh,
All right, Aurora. All right. Hey, you. Still making it. Oh, a bite, huh? Well, let's see. It's a plus paralysis. Well, it's paralyzed is what it is. Frozen in place, unable to move or act. Take purely mental action. Swimmer can't swim. How long though? Okay. Well, it is paralyzed then. So pretty much its turn, it's paralyzed, and then when it comes back to its turn, it won't be paralyzed again. Okay. Yeah, because your thing doesn't say how many rounds. Usually it does. So. Anyway, Shade. Yeah, you do your thing.
Will do.
So, hold up. Is that all you're doing for you then?
Hmm.
All right. Shade, I'll have you move in 5-foot increments just like Connor did. Yep. So did you just? Yeah, you did. You kitty cornered there. Okay. Go back to here and roll a reflex save.
Have I ever told you you're a dick?
Yeah, I mean probably several times. You're fine. But as you kitty cornered right there, because you technically would have walked over the corner of this, a piece of the floor falls through.
Sweet Jesus. Am I good to go here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
That's why I was having you walk in 5-foot increments. Zahn pointed that out to you.
community right here. And I know he checked the room, but I want to make sure I check for traps. So for a 32.
All right. Well, you don't really notice anything. seems pretty clear. I assume you're checking the floor and the walls and all that, so
I'm looking for traps in general, so you tell me.
so. Anyway, yeah, you don't notice anything else. You doing in your other 10 feet of movement?
Let's see. Was that right here, or was that right there?
You're right where you are. You have 10 more feet, so
Hmm.
you can
Before
get
I
up to
move,
the spot.
I'll go ahead and turn and look. Looks like another switch, so we're gonna need to put something on there, or someone's gonna have to stand there for who knows how long. Do you have anything heavy on you? Because I don't.
No, I really don't have much on me. I mean, I could check my bag. I don't think I have much in there, but
You know, since I have you in a moment of my time, just two of us, be honest with me. How do you even know you're an heir to the throne?
oh, because my mother told me.
You were born in some town, settlement further away from the palace, correct?
Yeah.
You're a bastard child, aren't you?
Not from what my mother was telling me.
Oh, what? Your
But
mother ran away with you while you were pregnant or something?
no, that's kind of a longer story. No, not sure you have the time nor patience to hear the whole thing.
Based on what I heard conversations, there was some attack happened in the palace. Most of all the royals were thought to be dead. I wouldn't be surprised if your mother was a mistress and maybe she got away or something already before that happened.
Well, let's just say that while as others believe the entire royal family got killed, well, that is not true. You see, because my mother did survive.
So she got away somehow.
Yes.
So what I just said is pretty much what you're telling me.
Well,
You do not have that many brain cells in your head, do you?
she's not a mistress, as you would call her.
Oh, she
Alright,
is
sorry
actually
about
the
that.
queen?
Well, technically, I think her official title would have been princess.
Ah!
Wait a
Okay, same
minute.
thing, but just to change a few things I just said.
So, yeah, is assuming, that I can believe her and what she's saying is 100% true, then I should be the rightful heir to the throne.
Well, we find out the moment we find the chalice and you pick it up and you're not dead.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for.
Okay then, let's go ahead and go back and grab a couple bites or something to go ahead and put on that switch. It's either that or one of us is going to have to stand there for the whole time. And let's face it, it can't be you. And I'd rather not stand there the whole time. Waiting.
I mean, we should probably make sure it actually works first, don't you think? I mean, it looks from over here, it looks pretty dusty.
That's how the other ones looked like before we interacted with them.
All the same, I think I'll try it out.
I'm not that strong, so I'll just watch for you then.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright, Connor.
Okay, so what did I miss? I had to grab
Yeah, you
I had to
missed a
grab a
little bit
bag
of
of
a
water bottles, sorry.
conversation, backstory with Hassan and Ollie over there, but nothing too terribly important.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize I was out of water in my fridge, so I had to or not in my fridge, but next to it. Cause the bag.
Well, I felt like this was a perfect opportunity to get some information out, especially with this one-to-one.
Fair.
He was questioning why he thought or why he believes he is the rightful heir. And
Ah.
essentially he told him, well, it's because his mother told him he is. And from what Ollie just said and what Hassan found out, which mind you is the only one that knows so far, that his
His mother
mother
was one of the princesses and was able to escape somehow.
somehow, is, everybody believes that the entire royal family got killed in the incident. But he says that's not true. But I guess you guys will find out.
And here I thought he was a bastard child.
And before somehow Hassan's actually the royal heir.
Oh god, what would I do with that power?
So you walk into your right then, Connor?
Yeah, give me just a second. Sorry, the fucking water bottle. 5, a 10, 15.
Well, as you
20.
walked into that space that has the cracked floor, you see a chunk of it fall off, and you hear it fall down into the hole.
Oh, for a moment I thought you had to make a you're gonna have to do a reflex save.
No, it's just a little piece of it fell off.
I say, I will find you. Which isn't exactly hard. I know where you live.
Alright, anyways, 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, so you can get just inside the room.
And
Roll on a perception.
We're gonna look for my goddamn character sheet because I forgot where I moved it.
Mhm.
More worried about my fucking container of water bottles. There we go. Ah, damn, I can see colors again. Wait. I'm gonna try to yell back towards Shade and so there's another button over here.
Alright.
Or switch or whatever.
Alright. Ollie's gonna walk past you, Hassan. And he's gonna check out the switch. He goes, other than it being really dusty, I mean, and got a spider web on it, and he's sitting there kicking it and like rubbing it off with his foot. He goes, I hope it works, and he hops up on top of it. And as he does, you see it lower into the ground, and you hear a large click noise. You know, that seems to be working.
So far it seems to be the same.
Oh, jeez.
But as we knew before, there's more than one.
And he goes, it seems to be working, but yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to get something to stand upon it, because I'm not going to stand here this whole time.
You can't really be the one to stand on it. After all, you're the one to get the chalice. Although now I'm starting to wondering, maybe the reason you need to party more than 5 other people was, I can't believe I'm saying this. They were most likely going to be, how do I say this nicely?
Sacrifice. Let's just say it as it is.
Offerings for you to succeed.
So are you offering to stand on this for me?
I stare at him in the eye, and you can see it just staring like, fuck? No.
Just staring at him incredulously.
It's funny. Well, you're the one that brought it up, so I thought that's what you were saying. Anyway,
I brought it up because I was starting to think why so far you need extra people just for help so far. And we haven't seen that many things you can use to put on here.
yeah, I don't know. It's
Correct?
yeah, correct. It's kind of odd. Maybe you're supposed to bring stuff with you, or I don't know. Maybe we can go get a rock or something. I don't know.
Well, I do remember seeing a couple of statues nearby, but I don't know how heavy those were. Unless the scorpions are heavy enough, which I doubt that.
What about several scorpions?
Anyway, I guess we'll find out. He goes, I think the other guys are going to the other side, so we'll see if it opens anything. I would assume there's probably
If it
another
does
switch over
open,
there.
if it does open, we know what's going to open. Pretty much the next pair of gates.
Alrighty. Well, on to Aurora's turn, as you're just now
Yep.
entering the large room finally.
Nice. So I see we're on a hull watch. Let's see here. Question. Do we know those three are fucked, right?
These guys are dead, yes. These 3 scorpions are dead. And
I
down
mean,
to
I
your
look
left
around.
and right, there's snakes down in the pit.
If I shout to Shade, can I ask him what happened here?
I mean, you can, and whether or not he knows is, or how he answers you is up to him. So
Hey, Shade, what's with the holes in the floor?
Touch yourself at night.
I don't know.
yep, good talk.
Oh boy.
Anyway, you moved what, 10, 15 feet?
Yeah.
Wait, this brings up a question quick. What's Shade's intelligence?
Lower than yours?
Okay.
As long as we know.
But probably higher than Ollie's.
Yeah, but Cloud knows exactly where I was going.
I'm currently looking at his sheet right now, and he actually is pretty decent.
Yeah, 16.
Wait,
Definitely higher than
Ollie's?
Ollie's.
Or,
No,
I
that's
mean, Shade?
Shades. Yeah.
Shade have higher intelligence than me?
Mhm.
Yes, he does.
Hold up.
So Shade's pretty smart. He just doesn't act like it
fuck?
sometimes.
Wait a minute.
Was he smarter than you?
I just
Yeah,
want
he
you to
is.
understand, since I'm the one with the magic shade, I'm still gonna talk down to you.
Yeah, you are. You have 2 more intelligence than Connor does.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
I find that a little awkward since, he's what,
you
a
just
couple thousand years older?
Yeah.
yeah, he's got different kinds of intelligence. We'll call it that. Anyway,
He's probably a
Roar,
genius in his own timeline.
You
Roar,
need to
are
hide a
you
dead body? I'm your guy.
gonna stop where you are, or are you gonna continue on?
I'm gonna stop where I am. I noticed
Okay.
that several others of us are missing, and I'm pretty sure they have it.
Right, do you?
Okay.
Not like he could carry anything, anyways.
Okay, sorry, I just realized, like, OBS basically muted me, so...
Oh, no!
No. After I did the update, apparently it just default muted, like, was not detecting me. I just noticed that. I was like, wait a second. Anyway,
Oh, no.
it's fine. It's fine.
How many
No,
turns
you
you're
don't
did they have you
understand.
muted?
whatever. Anyway, taking a 5-foot step. Yes, I'm going to look at this thing because I'm an angry person.
Ooh, and you failed.
Ah, I just knew it. Knew it was bound to happen.
Yep. Well, now you know what happens finally.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That sucks.
Oh, and it's actually supposed to be 16,
Oh, well,
according to the attack. I've
right.
been saying 15.
Right, but 15 means you don't pass it.
Right.
16
Well,
is to...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it right.
Yeah. Yeah. So anything higher than 15, you're all right. Yeah.
Yep, that's Stonezil now. I can't do anything. Wow. Uh,
And now it's nom time.
I mean, yes. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna fly up in the air, about 5 feet, and just kind of chill here because I can't do anything else.
So you're just hovering,
Yeah, I'm just hovering.
essentially.
Yep, just hovering.
All right. Well, Zill's over here completely considered helpless. So this thing is actually going to attempt to attack it anyway.
Ow.
Well, I mean, it's a
And-
guaranteed crit.
Yep. That's why I switched it to it. So it's gonna take an additional 20 piercing damage. And cracks or breaks. I'm gonna say it breaks off one of its little swords or something like that. Whatever those are. Arm sword things. Alright.
I was gonna say, to me, it's already dead.
Yeah.
You could probably just dismiss the summoning.
Yeah,
don't-
well,
I don't
His
know if he
family's
can
like, "Oh my
actually.
God."
I can
Stop.
dismiss the summoning. It's just that would I really know to dismiss the summoning?
Well, I'm just curious though, because it's a statue essentially. So, like, if you dismiss it, does it actually not get dismissed because it's petrified?
Ah,
Let's see. Where's a good one for that anyway?
mm.
That one.
I would say no. It's technically not dismissed.
There. That's the one I'm using for that.
Anyway, yeah.
Essentially because it can't dismiss itself.
I mean, I'm the one that dismisses it. It doesn't dismiss itself.
Right. But I don't know if it can be dismissed if it's a statue though. Essentially it's lifeless at that point. Anyway, Shade, what are you doing? Following Connor? At least you guys finally figured out what that thing does that you've been rolling saves for.
Not really that complicated to see what it did.
I'm assuming the scorpions wouldn't be heavy enough to put on the
I don't know.
switch.
I don't know, you haven't tried. You don't even know there's switches in those rooms yet, technically.
No, Connor would yell it back at Shade, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he said there's another switch there. So yeah. You're gonna grab one of them? Well, you don't need to do that. So you're gonna go to pick it up? Yeah,
Yeah.
you realize it's fairly light.
Fairly, so it'd probably be too light then.
It is a small creature, so
Well, that's 30, so I move 3 steps down, 3 steps back, so
alright. That's on. You can continue talking with Ollie.
I will be heading out, but before I do, let's see. Do you recall anything else we call to use back in the other rooms as weight?
Well, like you said, there was some stone statues possibly, or I don't know, didn't one of your friends be able to just summon some weird creatures every now and then?
Or yes, but eventually they won't be able to cast any more magic later on, and we really have no idea what's in this place.
I don't
Bunch
know.
of stoners apparently.
Maybe we have to find something to put on these, or maybe we I don't know, find something in our bags to put on them. I don't know. I don't really have
looked through
anything on me.
And I look through mine, and I don't see anything heavier than me. Well, I'll be heading down to see what we can find. You two come along too.
All right.
And you know what? For now, I think I will be dropping my stealth since it was only 15.
All right, Connor. You gonna go stand on the thing too?
Hmm. I know I can walk to it, so I'm just gonna walk to it and stand on it for now.
Well, as you do, it falls into the ground like the other one does, and like all the other previous ones have before. And you hear a loud click, and then you hear what sounds like stone slabs moving across another stone slab. Seems to be coming from above you. And well, as you hear this, you see something falling out of the holes.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
So I feel like I get an attack of opportunity because it landed near me, but I don't know. I'm just assuming I do.
That's a weird question.
Well, I mean, it did come into, threatened squares, technically.
Well,
You get attacks of
It is
opportunity
technically
when
still your
things
turn.
exit threatened squares.
No, it's still your turn, but no, you don't get an attack of opportunity.
Well, I'm definitely swinging.
Okay, which one you gonna swing at?
I need to make sure this is set right quick. Max is the one for I moved, right? But I'll be swinging on this one.
Okay.
Why do I gotta keep hurting myself? Jesus.
It's required by law for using this weapon.
Fucking
Either
make
that, switch over to your axe.
But then I wouldn't be able to attack this turn.
All right, so I need to fix this real quick. These guys gotta go up to here. These guys gotta go to here, and
But my question is, does that hit?
these guys gotta go to here. Yeah, hold on. It's gonna hit. I'm just fixing the turn order manually, because if I don't do it manually, we're gonna have issues.
It's all good. I
There we
just
go.
want to also mention
20, the top one. So yeah, that'll hit, and it's gonna do, what is that, 32 damage?
I think so.
Well, it's not dead, but it hit it.
Does it need to make a fucking fortitude save or anything?
No, as it's a different
Oh no,
type
because
of
it's a mass
creature.
of creatures. Yeah.
It's so you do manage to kill about 5 of the snakes with that one swing. And you can definitely see that there's still at least one alive. All right. On to the slicer beetle's turn. Well, this will be interesting. Well, let's see. This one's gonna be 2 bite. Oh, damn. Well, the first one's gonna hit for sure. Minus 30. Jesus Christ. As you hear Hassan from behind you, Ollie's screaming out behind you, "Oh, son of a bitch, these little bastards again!" And he's getting bit. And then, damn it, I hate when it does this. I need to rotate this guy because he's upside down. Then these guys are gonna come. This one's gonna walk this way. Yeah, go right there. And this one's gonna come walking over this way. And they're both gonna roll attacks. Oh wait, that's right. Crippling was, okay, so 6 more bleed damage is what he has for and he's staggered for a round because they got a crit on him. So He's going to take 6 bleed damage. These two are going to try to bite him. They both miss. Actually, this one needs to roll a thing. Alright, so that one will have to roll. Where's Dex at? Dex. Okay, it's fine. Alright, they just miss. Alright, back over to Connor. Connor is going to be attacked by Swarm. 24 hit you?
Lost my character sheet. Give me a second. 24? No.
Okay. And this one can move. Yeah, it'll move right up to you. And it'll try to hit you as well. That's
Nope.
not going to hit you either. Alright, Ollie's turn. Well, he's surrounded, but he's also staggered. So he can take, I think, a single action, right? Yeah. At the start of his turn, he took 6 bleed damage. Yeah, so he can take a single action, so he can't do a 4-round action.
Alright then, if he's gonna do that, I'll be yelling, "Run! AKA patrol."
I don't think that's a wise idea.
No, withdraws a 4-round action. He can't do anything that's considered a 4-round action.
Ah, damn it.
He has to do something that's either a move or a standard action. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna turn to this big one that's directly in front of him and just try to hit it, which he does hit. And it's gonna have to make a fortitude save of 22. And it does not make it, so he hits this one for 17 damage. And he stuns it,
Which one did he just hit? The top or bottom?
the bottom one.
Okay.
This one is stunned for a round. So it can't do anything for a round. Alright, Aurora.
Oh boy.
Well, you don't know what's going on. You're still just chilling there talking to AU.
Yeah. I see Hassan come out of the room, I think, right?
Yep.
Can see him. I asked Hassan why he seems to be in such a hurry.
By this point, Hassan's actually turned around and is not even looking towards you. He's looking back into the room because he heard something.
Oh no. Well, that can't be good. Crap. I want to move over there, but it's like, Alright. Let's see here. I can move over this, right? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
5, 10. And I can see them at this point, the slicer beetles, or do I need to roll perception for that?
Oh, if you roll perception because Hassan is standing in front of you.
Alright.
And seeing as you both are about the same height, it'd be a little hard to see around him. Yeah, you can see that there's definitely enemies inside that room.
Oh boy, we're still hasted, right?
Nope.
Because I haven't
Nope.
been playing like we're hasted.
Yeah, that was like 7 rounds ago your haste wore off, so.
I haven't been using my haste, so
Yeah.
we're good. I was pretty sure, like, I don't know if we are. Let's see here. I could probably hit one of them.
If you have an angle of attack, yes.
Pretty sure.
Essentially, as long as they're within about that angle, you can hit them probably. This
Right.
one I would say is probably a little bit too far around the corner. That one you might be able to hit. You could probably hit these 3. This
Right.
one you probably can't hit. So the
I'm
angle
gonna
is kind of weird.
start with this one because I don't think it can get to us.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Let's see
you'll
here.
take a -2 to your attack because you're trying to shoot over Hassan.
Yeah.
Which one are you trying to shoot right now?
This one.
Okay.
Alright.
But it's touch attack, so you'll hit it.
There you go. 14. Next.
Yeah. I mean, it keeps sending me stuff, which is annoying because it pops up on the thing. So anyway, Snake Swarm over here. Gonna move in on Connor, and the one that he attacked is gonna attack him. 14 isn't gonna hit. The other one is just gonna roll. Yeah, it's just gonna roll distraction. So it's a fortitude save of 14. So roll a fortitude save, Connor. Oh, look at you. Well, you're
Does
immune
that
to
mean I'm
that.
immune to it?
Yeah. At least from that creature. Alright, that's their turns. Ayu. What is Ayu doing?
Trying to figure out who's in more dire need of help. I see Aurora over there shooting.
I
And
mean,
it's
there's 2
on.
people over there outside of that door, so.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and move straight over.
Okay.
And then do I have to use a perception to see this, or can I clearly see what's
Yeah,
going on?
there's nobody in front of you, so you can see in there.
Okay. Uh.
Real quick, guys. Pink, blue, green, or brown.
I'm just gonna shoot the one directly in front of me. I believe that's the best one to shoot. Oh. Hi.
Anyway, what's the verdict? What color, guys?
Gray.
I do have a gray one, actually.
Yeah,
Gun,
all of them.
Gray.
gunmetal gray.
Yeah, literally all of them, Cloud.
Anyway, so yeah, you hit it. You do some damage.
Yep.
Uh,
I try to command my Zill to move, and it doesn't do anything.
Alright, so this thing's turn. It would get a crit anyway, I just didn't
I was gonna
set it
say
up
it's
that way that
dead.
time. So yeah, he falls into pieces. There's some several pieces here. And he is now permanently going to be a statue in pieces on the ground.
Yay.
And this thing's just gonna like slowly start walking off.
Okay.
Oh, that's what's going on. I gotcha.
Yep. Well, I'm done. Shade's turn to come into the rescue.
That one. That one, okay. I'm just trying to figure out which one is on the turn order. Because I put a few of them on the GM list, and that one's turn went away. So
Oh.
I only put them there because you guys were having trouble walking over them. So here, I'll slide them. That's what I'll do. Now they're not directly in the path.
Okay.
All right, Hassan. You clearly can see what's going on in this room.
All right then. Selfie for 24.
And let me pull perception. 4. Well, one of them noticed that you were there a second ago, and then doesn't see you anymore.
Let's see, the one I rolled in that 20, does it actually see me or no? Because technically my score is above it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't see you.
Alright, and I checked. Yep, that's enough movement.
Yeah, and you'd be flanking it anyway.
Yep, it cuts through, so it will be considered flanked. I'm worried I'm gonna miss, so I'm gonna use my dagger instead.
Okay.
So 19.
19, yeah, let's.
And it will be considered as flat-footed.
That will hit.
Okay,
Yeah,
so 11. What?
Yeah, no, you're fine. 11
For
plus
14
14,
precision.
25. Yeah. Well, it definitely seems like it took a chunk of damage as it turns and is going to look at you. I did not like it stabbed in the back because now you're visible. Anyway, Connor, what you doing there? You seem to be surrounded by your lizard friends there. You know, your slithery little friends.
Fun. Well, since I'm surrounded and I'm not moving,
Which one are
this
you
is the
hitting?
one I'm hitting first.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead.
And then this will be my second target.
28 and 10, 38. Okay. Yeah, it'll be dead. So you're gonna do 12 damage to yourself. Ouch. But you do kill them both.
Clearly, I am a danger to myself. Nothing else is.
Alright, the beetle's turn, and I'm gonna
By the
start
way,
with the one.
216 total damage taken by my weapon.
I'm gonna start with the one that's gonna attack Hassan, because it's just gonna be the first hit, so 25 to hit you.
Let's see. With the offense defense I got from the sneak attack, my AC currently would be around 25, so it's exactly it.
So it still hits. Yep.
So close.
Because if it meets or exceeds is the rule. So this one is stunned. It won't be stunned after this turn. These two little bastards are gonna keep trying to bite Ollie. Miss, miss. Alright. Go back over here to Connor. The venomous. This one's gonna try to bite you, Connor. That's gonna hit this time, I would assume.
Just barely.
And you need to roll a DC 4 or 15 save. Yep, you're not poisoned. But you do take 16 damage. And the other one
Come on, game.
is going to go ahead and roll Swarm on you and miss horribly.
You know? This might get ugly.
Anyway, Ollie's turn. He is no longer staggered, so he can do a full round action. And he's going to go all Bruce Lee on these guys. And let's see, it would be, yeah, that one has to be turned off because he's not hasted no more. He's going to go ahead and attack the one directly above him. First 2 hits will be enough to kill it. Then he's going to turn with the second 2 hits. And he's actually going to attack the big one because he knows it's about to not be stunned anymore. And he actually is going to do exactly enough damage to kill it. So he just killed 2 targets. Alright. Aurora's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna take another shot. Seven. On that one.
Which one?
This one?
The big one? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely isn't looking too good, but it is still alive. Alright, I already did the snake's attack because I forgot it wasn't right after the other one. Anyway, AU.
All right. How's Connor looking?
I'm okay.
Yeah. He's fine.
Like, I'm not even being a smartass. I'm okay.
You're
He's
okay.
taking more damage from himself than he is from the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He's a danger more to himself than anybody else.
If you say so. Sounds like he needs some help.
What are you gonna do to help him?
Well, I think he has this mostly under control, so I'm just gonna shoot again, I guess. Same
Which one?
one.
Well, not the same one because that one's dead.
Okay, well,
This one?
yeah, I'm gonna have to move to get a little bit closer, though.
Yeah, there you go. Minus 10.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I can't move. I have to reload first.
Oh, so you can't even shoot.
Yeah, well, it's a move action to reload, so.
Could you technically? Yeah, you could still technically hit it from there.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I just seen what the angle was. So yeah, you do 10 damage.
Yay, 10 damage. I'm helping, guys. I'm done.
All right, Shade. You at this point, you definitely heard Aurora's gun go off, but you're not quite sure what's going on. You gonna ask Aurora what's going on?
Yeah. Or, I mean,
Hmm.
could I see far enough into the room that I could see the bugs?
Roll a perception. You were behind somebody. No.
7.
You can't quite see past Aurora's wings.
Oh. I proceed to ask what's going on. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna say, "Oh, there's some in the room."
Yep.
Shit's
All right.
going down.
Solon.
All right then. I'll be moving my dagger to my left offhand so that way I can do 4 rounds with my claws and then my offhand with my dagger.
All right. Oh Jesus.
Huh. That's a little sad.
Roll a
Well, it's
dexterity
obvious
check.
that we. Sorry, what?
Roll a dexterity save. Literally click on dex. You're fine.
And now let's go with the offhand.
Yeah. Offhand hits. Don't worry about your whole flanking thing because it had 1 HP.
Oh. Then it
You
should
don't-
be dead then.
Yeah, it's dead. Aurora did 7 damage when it had 8 health. So yeah, you killed a big beetle. All right, Connor. Back to you.
This one and this one are still alive?
Yep. Yeah, the other ones have little skulls on them.
Just making sure.
I'm not doing the red X's anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna kill them both. So, well, actually, no. Which one are you hitting first? That one? Yeah, that one's dead.
and then I'm hitting this one.
Or looks like 33. Okay. So yeah, it's not dead.
Let me just take my 2 damage.
Yeah, you got lucky with that one. All right, slicer, and diceringer. It's gonna try to anyway. It's gonna go ahead and try to attack Ollie again. 22. I don't think it's him. I know his stuff wore off, so I'll have to check his AC. Nope, doesn't hit him. Okay. Which one did you leave alive over there? The venom one? Okay, so. It is going to try to get you. 12 misses. Alright. Oh, he's like, I've had enough of these little bastards. And he's gonna go ahead and do... Yeah, so what you're gonna see him do is he's gonna... Yeah, we'll do it like that. That should work. Full... Yeah, so he's gonna do his full round attack here, but it's gonna be a little different this time. His first 2 hits are gonna be, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what goes on this time? The nat ones, you guys. Seriously. Like, I don't know what is wrong with you guys today. All the nat ones. Oh, this one is on a different sheet here, so. Oh. He's gonna do half the damage to himself on that first hit. So he does do half the damage to it as well, but
Breaks a nail in the process.
so that, and then he's gonna, his next 2 attacks, because he's doing this a little differently this time, you're gonna see him pick it up and he's gonna skull bash it. Essentially picks it up and headbutts at it. And it's dead. It was dead in the first 2 attacks, but adding some flavor in there. Essentially just cracks it up against his head, just drops it out of his hand, goes, yep, that's dealt with. Moving on. Hey, look, I thought you said we needed some bodies, right?
Yes, I did.
Well, I don't know about these little ones, but I think these big ones might be heavy enough.
Well, at least we don't have to leave the room now.
Yeah, it's true. Also, did you happen to figure out if this did anything? I mean, I heard the large slam of something in the distance, but
Well, as
I
I
don't know
did
what.
check that or leave you alone here with all these critters. Which one do you
Yeah,
prefer I
no,
did?
yeah, no, I appreciate it. Just didn't know if you noticed anything before you came back in the room. Anyway, he's gonna turn and he's just gonna, for the rest of his Well, he used a full round action, so he can't do anything else. So that's it. All right, Aurora, you just witnessed this dude pick up a freaking beetle and smash it into his head and kill it.
Thinking that's kind of rude, that's all. So, did you put it on the plate yet? No?
No, he can't do anything. He used a full round action, so.
Oh. Well, then I'm kind of going to be stuck waiting until he probably puts it on the plate or something.
I mean, you could always move around, go look around, or do whatever else.
True. Let's see here. Where do I want to move? So they're all dead. Good to know. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. Okay.
Let's see, not that one. Hey, you. You can still see a couple of snakes in there trying to bite at Connor's heels.
Sorry.
That'll be the back group here.
Sorry. Wash my hands. Couldn't touch the headset to unmute myself. Alright. Which ones are still alive?
The bottom right ones.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just shoot at the one that I previously shot at.
It's dead.
What?
This one's dead.
Oh,
This one's alive.
the further one then, I guess.
Alright. I
think
don't know if
it's a
that'll
miss.
hit. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. No, it's actually a hit.
Hurrah! I do 10 damage. Alright, I had my turn. Because I reloaded.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Shade. Well, you heard all the commotion going on in that room. And Aurora said there was fighting going on in there. Yeah, but you've seen Aurora walk away now. Alright, Hassan.
All right, I checked, and I can push up to 500
Dragon push or what?
dragon push pretty much. I
Alright.
don't know how much this big one weighs.
800 pounds.
Okay, I can't do it then.
Yep. I had to look at their sheet. It actually says how much they weigh, so.
All right, then I'll go ahead and stop by here and said, Shade or Ollie, one of you, put one of those big beetles on the switch. And then I'll go ahead and just move out. And from here, from my do I need to roll perception, or can I see if the gate's been open over here or not?
I mean, I'll have you roll perception just because.
22.
Well, it appears to still be shut tight.
All right, that ends in my turn.
But you definitely heard something in the distance when he and Connor were stepping on the plates.
Oh, I know I heard something, but you know.
Yep. Anyway, Connor, you still have one snake at your foot.
Oh boy.
I'm sure it's dead, so I'm just waiting for you to swing. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead with the first hit, so you don't.
Oh
have
my
to hit it.
god.
Yep. Are you taking the second hit just to take it, or you just stop after you kill
Fuck
Twice
no.
and
it?
dies.
Okay.
I'm about to take a second fucking hit for literally no reason but the
Yeah,
flex that I got a crit.
Some people like to hit both times. Anyway,
Double tap.
All the enemies are dead. Ollie's gonna... We're gonna push these guys out of the way just a little bit here. Ollie's just gonna grab hold of this one sitting here and throw it into right on the position where he was sitting. And while he's at it, he's actually gonna start dragging this one. He's gonna drag it to about right up to where Shade is, and he goes, "Here, take this one in case they need one on the other side." And he's gonna stop right there. And Hassan, as you see him move off of it for a split second, roll a perception check.
All right.
All right.
22 again.
So you hear the slamming noise, and it seems to be coming from your south.
I was thinking to myself that if nothing happened to the front gate, there's only 2 other doors I remember that were still locked.
Yep. You could tell it's coming from this direction through the wall. But yeah, you're not quite sure where. Anyway,
I think I already do know where. I just need to go check to make sure.
Aurora's up.
Nice. Do I hear this chunk sound too?
I know, roll a perception check. And you can hear slamming, but yeah, you kind of know where it's coming from too. It definitely sounds like it's coming from directly behind you. 530. Oh, you're not standing on it.
Okay.
Anyway. Ew.
Okay. Can I clearly see that all these snakes are dead?
Yep.
Okay.
They don't seem to be moving anymore.
So I'm like, all right, Connor, you got this. I needed to go check on something, realizing Zilla's gone.
Realizing you can't commune with him.
Right.
You're not quite sure why.
Yep.
All right, Shade. Well, Ollie said drag that thing over to the other side and see if they need it over there. Which I'm fairly certain you can move, so.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, drag or push 2,300 pounds. Yeah, you can lift it off the ground, I mean.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, just go slow. As you're getting it through here, roll a strength check real quick. Damn. I'll say Hassan's right there, and he kind of assists you enough. And you, as you're pulling it through, you see a few of its legs kind of get ripped off, as it's a kind of a tight fit. Anyway, keep moving.
I believe that's 30.
All right, this thing's just gonna be like right up on Hassan here.
Yeah.
Hassan's gonna kind of like move away from it. Because there's just a trail of this oozing, yellowish blood coming out of where some of its legs got ripped off of. All right. That's it for you.
I need to make sure.
No, that's 35. Hey, you could dash though.
But I have to run straight, don't I?
Yeah, but you could run right over this one's body. That's not a big deal. Yeah, essentially you can get right up to AU.
Like what? Like around here?
Yep.
Then I will.
All right, Connor. So what you doing in the room full of dead snakes?
I'm gonna move like right here and maybe roll a strength check to bundle all the snakes up onto the platform?
It's interesting.
It's an option.
It is an option. All right. You can try that if you wish.
It's a bunch of dead snakes. It's got to weigh something.
Mhm.
Strength roll or what?
Sure, if that's what you're going to try to do.
It's an attempt.
You have no problem picking them all up, but let me read something real quick.
Homeboy's about to say they got poison blood or some shit.
Well, that is a thing, actually. Because you are handling some poisonous creatures. I'm trying to see what the DC is if I have to have you roll one. Equals 15 plus. Okay. So, yes, you're going to have to.
Is it really through blood and not like the fluid of venom?
Yeah, it's their venom, yes, but I don't know how he's handling them. He's just kind of bundling them up, he said.
That is how I worded it.
Yeah. So I don't know if, their mouths are just kind of flapping around or essentially he's handling something that's poisonous.
Don't
That's fine.
snakes' teeth retract when they're not in use?
Usually.
And once something's dead, like, I'm not gonna get scientific on this.
We'll just make it easy. We'll just roll a fortitude save of DC 15 while you're doing this.
I figured.
Yeah, you're
Ah!
fine.
God
So-
damn, that's the
So you
closest I could
bundle them
roll,
all
though.
up. You throw them all up on top of this thing. It doesn't seem to be enough to let it settle down.
Swear to God, if I put my axe
You-
on it and it's
you-
enough, I'm gonna scream.
You see that it slightly goes down into the floor, but not far enough to hear the click.
About to throw Aurora on this shit.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that most of these snakes are missing chunks and parts and blood and just guts everywhere along the walls, so. But anyway, it doesn't seem to be enough. Alright,
Look, man, I tried.
Ollie's gonna keep walking out, and he goes, yeah, that one seems to be holding. He goes, oh, you need a... Here, let me give you a push. Alright, so he's gonna push on the back of it, moving Shade a bit further ahead. Alright, Aurora.
Nice.
Here, I'll move these two out of your way. Let's put this one over here too. So Aurora's going there. Hey, you.
All
You gonna
right.
dash?
I don't think that's the term you use.
Run?
Also, not the term you use.
Fly? Because you're flying.
Yeah, more or less. I'm like, yeah.
Alright, Shade. You move it 5 feet at a time, and I'll move it with you. All right. There it is. You can essentially run right past Aurora.
Just making sure I'm not.
Yep.
I pretty must be running was up to 60 then.
Yep.
And that'll
You-
be it then.
Yeah. Connor, what are you doing now?
Thinking.
Into the body.
Yeah, I'll move there. I'm gonna do that thing that I probably need to do for myself, though.
Which is, heal yourself.
Ugh.
Hey, you rolled pretty good on that one.
Yeah, it's what, a 25? Yeah.
It says rolling 25.
What?
I don't get it.
What do you
Uh,
mean?
I'm just gonna look at it real quick because that was cure what? Serious?
You're serious?
It
What?
says it rolled the correct stuff. Just weird that the way it displays it when I actually look at the roll, it just says rolling 25. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm looking
show,
at that too.
it
Huh?
doesn't show the dice.
Uh,
I don't know. Mune set it up. Blame him. Anyway,
Mune.
it's probably right.
No,
Wow.
knowing fucking.
What, you healed for 25? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, it's Aurora.
Yeah, but look at the roll.
Oh.
It just says rolling 25. It doesn't say anything else. Usually it says rolling 3d8, whatever.
Oh. I'll look real quick.
I'm
it sh-
certain it's probably doing it correctly because I'm sure if you rolled it again, it would be a different number, right? Just try it.
Yeah, let me get my sheet back up. I always minimize my character sheet.
Yeah, well, you can just double click it and it'll go into a little box on your screen. So yeah, it must be rolling it right. It just doesn't show the dice. Yeah, if on your character sheet, if you just double click on the top of it, it like minimizes it on your page.
Yeah.
And it gets like grayed out.
Let me double check to see what's going on here.
Damage 3d8 plus.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna adjust
Oh.
something. And
Uh-oh.
no,
That's
That
all right.
damage is like.
yeah, it does the same thing. Okay, doesn't change anything.
No, it's rolling it right. It just doesn't show the dice.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yep. It's to simplify it. Please don't
All right,
do that.
Aurora, what are you doing?
I looked through the
Stop it.
store. Is it open?
Who, me?
Nope.
Yes, you.
I'm sorry.
It seems to be shut.
I'm trying to make sure that I put the spell back to what it was
That's,
because I
okay.
adjusted it for a second.
I left the page. It's
Okay.
all you.
Alright.
Okay, done.
I noticed that Hassan followed me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I tell Hassan that this one's still shut. See if we can find what that sound was.
There should be another one down the hallway. We can check that one too.
Hmm.
All right, AU.
Hurrah! So I'm going down this way to where I left Zill last time. Do I notice anything weird here?
Door seems to be shut.
Door is shut. Huh. I'm gonna glance around to try to peer through the gate to see if I see anything.
No.
You said that you were shot. Did she even try to open it?
No, it is shut, is what I should have
It
said.
is shut. Anyway, so I'm just like over here. I'm like, look over at Aurora. Hey, anything over there?
No, it's shut.
Huh, weird. I'll end my turn.
If I'm allowed to speak out, I'll probably say, do you think all the switches are open right now, still pushed in, or did he go off of them?
One could only imagine. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna summon a salamander. So
Take
for
this
the
too.
next turn, and I'll be done.
All right, so Shade, you're still dragging that creature. Yeah, Connor's kind of in your way, so you'll only be able to drag it up to him.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
You could go ahead and go up to him close, and then swing the creature right in front of him, and Connor could probably pull the rest through.
Or I could just pick it up over my head and hurl it onto the switch.
We'll allow that.
He
You can
might
try.
be able to do that.
Okay,
Try.
you can try. Go ahead if you want to.
Well, I'd have to roll.
You're gonna have to roll a strength check. Well, you try. You pick it up and you toss it, and as it hits right here, it gets caught in the doorway and starts falling down towards Connor. Connor, roll a reflex save. DC 15.
I hate you, Shade. Nah, actually, I respect.
Couldn't I roll a reflex to save him?
Nah, I respect the attempt though.
Oh,
Woo!
he good.
That'll be enough. Let's do something else though. /R1D2. Okay, so you're going backwards. So you reflex save, and you actually end up on the other side of it over here. Essentially, now you have a creature blocking your way, and it's blocking Shade's way as well. It's stuck in the doorway, essentially, is what happened.
We'll figure it out.
Could have been worse. He could fall down to the pit.
Right.
It could have, yeah.
That's actually what I was worried about.
Well, he rolled at least high enough to chuck it that direction, so he didn't just drop it.
You know what would be my suggestion if Shay did lost it?
What?
He could have left his armor in as the replacement.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
First time.
Anyway, Hassan.
All right then. Let's see. 5 foot step up just for now. Let's see. Maybe the switch from the other room was probably left alone now. We may have to wait until the switch is open. Hey you, what's going on over your side there though? What do you feel like you're in a hurry?
I feel like my link to my summon creature has been severed, so I'm wondering if there is danger over here.
Well, it's either two things based on what we've seen so far: traps or creatures. Maybe both, really.
I'm not really too sure.
So I'll go ahead and follow you then. So
Okay.
when that thing opens, let's go in. And for now, as my finishing, I'll just stealth for 24. God damn it.
Yeah, let's see. I think Connor's strong. Oh, yeah, you're more than strong enough, especially with your mighty strength. How long does that last?
Forever.
Does it?
I'll give you an exact number. Oop,
1
sorry.
minute a level. Okay.
Yeah. Forever.
I mean, at this
That's
turn,
a very long time.
at this turn count, you're almost 3 minutes into it.
I know, but it's still a very long time.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm assuming I can carry it through here all the way over, or do I need to remove some parts?
No, just roll a strength check as you're trying to pick it up and drag it because it's kind of stuck right now. Oh yeah, you dislodge it. You could move it right over there if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just
essentially,
gonna
you're adding
move
it to the pile of the snakes,
right there.
or what?
Yeah, just right on top.
All right, you just throw it right on top of the snakes, and as you do that, the switch seems to go all the way down. Well, let me turn this thing.
So I could move
What about
1,
that
2,
thing?
3, 4.
That.
I
There
can
we
move
go.
right back there again on
So
the
you
way
throw it
back.
up there. All right. So AU and Aurora roll perception check.
Okay.
I
Just
might
roll
be
the
a bit
dice.
distracted by talking to Hassan. Let's see what happens.
No, you don't seem to care what Hassan's saying, I guess.
Well, I'm sorry,
Uh,
Hassan.
Anyway, Aurora. At least you're
Yep.
not that distracted by it anyway. You gotta roll perception.
I'm working on it. There you go.
Alright. Well, you both hear a loud click noise, and then you see the gates just slam down in front of you and open up.
Also, Cloud, I have a question quick.
Mm-hmm.
You said this greatsword I have, it's like some big, like massive ass greatsword, right?
It's oversized.
You're like, how big are we talking in comparison to me?
It's a little bit taller than you,
Okay, thank you.
but
I
for a
just needed
sword, that's pretty tall.
Yeah, no, I just needed a reference for something I'm
I'd say
working
it's
on.
about 6.5 feet altogether.
Okay. Yeah, I just needed a reference for something I'm working on.
Which I think is taller than you.
About, yeah.
Yeah, you're 6'2", so yeah. A little taller than you. Alright. So, as Connor does that, those two doors seem to open for you guys. Ollie's gonna rush down here, and you got anything happening?
Yeah, it looks like it opened.
Oh, which way we going?
Probably up.
You should probably go help out Aurora.
Alright. Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the gate is open in front of you.
I'm gonna wait. Because I'm assuming I see Ollie, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, are you coming with me?
Well, AU just said I should go with you, so yeah.
Nice. Alright, I'll wait for you.
Alright. AU. The door's open, and I know you're summoning a salamander, so
Right.
there.
So Salamander's in here. So I will proceed to walk in. And then I am going to use the perception to the right, I guess, because
Well, you notice a pathway.
huh. Gonna finish up my movement. I'm like, okay. And the salamander can go.
Is that where it's stopping?
It can't move further.
Alright, well, as it steps over there, it is going to get a hit.
Yeah, I think that hits it. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay, so how much damage was that?
It's 14.
Yay. Okay. Can I see what just happened?
Sure, you can roll a perception check to see if you see what happened.
From me?
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. What was the...
Does the salamander notice?
So, a salamander notices what happened, but
Definitely.
I don't know if it's intelligent enough to know exactly what happened.
It's got an intelligence of 14.
Well, it can tell it must have activated some sort of trap, and that some spikes came out of the wall and attacked it. You, on the other hand, you're not quite sure what happened.
Salamander conveys the information to me, and then I yell out there to Hassan. Hassan, I think there are some traps in here. I'm not gonna move forward until you get your butt in here.
All right, Shade. You checking the door up there again, or what?
Well, should it be open now?
It's not open.
Is it not open?
No. These two doors are open. The ones down to your south.
Oh. Alright. Never mind. I'll keep moving. I moved 30 anyway, so just move on.
All right. Hassan, AU has yelled back to you saying he thinks there's traps ahead, and he wishes you to move forward.
I shake my head, thinking I knew it. That should be my full movement. And now let's go and look around.
All right.
39 for traps.
Let's see. And that should be plenty to see it, because it's... Yeah, okay. So, see... Yep. So you can see it.
Wow.
See what was activating it.
Oh god, it covers the whole path.
Seems to be a pressure
Oh,
plate or something. And there
pressure
seems to
plate.
be you can tell where the trap is, but you could see that it comes out of the wall when you step on it. Essentially retracts when you get off of it.
Alright, then I see what type of trap it is, where it gets triggered.
Yep, and with yeah, because you would know, because you've rolled high enough on the DC check to know how it works too. All right, Connor, your work seems to be done. The pile of snakes and the beetle seem to have lowered that thing down. I love that you just piled the snakes on top of it.
I did do something interesting
Uh,
to move 30 that way.
all right, Ollie's gonna come over here. What is that, 25? Yeah, he goes, so you want me to go first, I presume? Or are you just waiting for me to catch up? Or are you going first? He goes, actually, you know what? Before any of us go in, I should probably heal myself with a potion. Huh. Where the hell they're not in my bag. I must have dropped them somewhere. I swore I had 2 more potions. He's gonna look at you, Aurora. He's like, do you have any, I'd hate to ask, but do you have any potions? I am quite hurt here.
Yeah, I'll give you my potion of cure serious wounds.
Alright. He's gonna take it and be prepared to use it next turn.
I'm gonna skip this turn because I'm still waiting for him.
Okay. Hey you.
Okay, so this trap, is it still activated?
It seemed to activate once the salamander walked onto it, but then it reset itself.
Even though it's stopped on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good to know. Uh, hmm. I'm trying to think of creative way to get Hassan over it, but fortunately, I have no way to get him over. So yeah. All right.
I know the word to trap it's at already for myself above game.
Okay.
All right. So he just walked from where to where exactly?
God.
Oh, so did he kitty corner it?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
And then I'm going to follow it.
Okay. Are you still flying?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
So I could just kind of ignore it. Anyway, I'm done.
Shade. All right, Azan.
All right. $15 right here, right up to the pressure plate.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see. With my trap find, I already know it's right there, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my tools to go ahead and disable it, which I gain +5 thanks to my trap finding to it. So disable device
Okay.
for 39.
And that will be. Gonna make sure it's the right one. Yep, that'll be enough to disable it.
All right. I guess above game I need to ask this because I'm not very sure how you guys rule it or not. Will it just be the one plate or both plates?
Well,
Oh, okay. So,
it depends. Are you disabling the plate or the trap?
well, I know the plates are where it triggers. I didn't know if I could actually. And based on the trap you said, they just pop out, right?
Mm-hmm. We'll say it'll
Okay.
be. We'll say it'll be both plates.
Okay. So just making sure then we're all good then.
Yeah.
Well, that was technically was my action technically, so I shouldn't be able to move anymore then, right?
No, because you moved and then did an action, so no.
So that's
But
pretty much it.
Yep, you've
All right then.
disabled that trap.
All right then. That'll be the end of my turn then.
Essentially, by disabling the plate, you've disabled the trap. So
Yeah. Well, at least I would rather worry
yeah,
about that.
it is a good question if it should have been both plates or not, but whatever. I'm just gonna let that go. For this one anyway. For next time, we'll say if it's more than one plate, we'll have to do multiple plates. But for that
It's the
one,
fact that
since
you
it's
have two squares there, so I had a question. Like, do I have to do
yeah,
one or both?
yeah, no, we'll say that plate itself it takes up 2 squares, but it's all one plate. So
I mean, I wasn't even sure if they were connected or not.
for that one, they are.
All right then. Moving on to the next person.
Yep, Connor.
Bop, 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 bop.
Okay. Staring at the door again.
Wait.
Seems to be shut.
Why is this place a fucking maze?
Because I made it like that. easy to navigate.
That would be as far as I can move, so.
Alright, Ollie is going to use your Cure Serious. He kind of rolled low on that, but whatever. It's more health than he had, so. Gonna heal himself up. And he's still got his move action, because he had that prepared. He's gonna walk in the room. And he's gonna roll a perception check. Oh wow. He's gonna take a look around. He's gonna notice about this much of the room. I think that's, yeah, 20 feet, so about right for a perception. I can see just slightly farther that way. But he's also gonna have to do something else. He's gonna have to roll a fortitude. Yeah, as he's looking down the hall, he not quite sure why, but he feels a little fuzzy. He goes, "Hey, there's another one of those switch things in here, I think." He's yelling at
Cautious.
you, Aurora.
Yeah, let's be cautious. Those things keep running around here, and I don't want to have to deal with anything I shouldn't have to. So let's be cautious. Okay. All right.
I mean, you can move past him if you want.
Okay.
You want to check the switch out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it appears to be similar to the other switches.
That's good. Then we already know what we have to do.
All right, hey you.
Yep. Sorry. uh, moving forward with the salamander, but before I do, gonna roll that amazing thing called stealth.
Okay.
So it's gonna go around the corner. Can it see this Zill?
You can see the remnants of the Zill
Okay.
and the chunks of statue that it is.
Okay.
All right. I know it's stealthed, but it's looking down the hall, right?
Yes.
All right. Roll a fortitude save.
Oh, okay.
It fails.
Yeah, it fails immediately. Wow. Rolled a fucking 3. Are you serious?
So it gets gazed because all it has to do is look at it.
Hey, Joel.
Yeah.
The
And
gaze.
yeah, I get what you're doing there.
No, you don't.
But
Joel does,
anyway,
because Destiny
I'm gonna go ahead and roll
bullshit.
stealth on my own, but I have failed. Well,
You are
I
now
got
very
the.
loud.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm trying to be conspicuous. I'm like,
well, you could try
but
to do it. You don't know it. You just noticed the salamander in front of you just turned to stone.
oh shit. uh,
And you can kind of see around the corner the remnants of your Zill
yeah.
that is stone.
I'm more or less trying to be stealthy to yell at Hassan like quietly, but apparently my voice cracks and I end up being much louder than anticipated, and I was like, I think we have a problem.
All right. Do you proceed around the corner or no?
No.
Okay.
I just saw what happened to the salamander. I'm not gonna go around that corner.
Well, this thing is gonna go ahead and yeah, it's gonna re-roll stealth. And it's gonna disappear. So, yeah, you know something was around that corner, but you're not sure what. Back to Shade. All right, Hassan. And the other thing I'm gonna do, because you yelled, yeah, it definitely hurt you.
We didn't hurt him anyway.
Yeah.
Since I'm just seeing this, and you should go ahead and at least have a look around. 423. I see Ayu, but I'm not pretty sure I can see the salamander and the remnants of.
From the angle you're at, you could see a statuized salamander, a petrified salamander in front of you.
And since I am nearby this time, I'll sly hand whisper, "What's happening?"
Pretty much asking you what's happening to you.
I don't know. Like it just suddenly stopped and now it looks like that.
All right then. Before I end my turn, the last thing I'll whisper is, "I disabled the trap, by the way."
Oh, thanks.
All right, Connor, it's your turn. I dashed you 60 feet so you can catch up.
Okay.
You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was basically my plan.
Yeah. Well,
Alright, carry on.
Ollie's gonna look at you, Aurora. He goes, "Well, you can play with that if you want. I'm gonna move forward." And he's gonna walk up here. All that crap. He's gonna walk up here. He's gonna roll. He's gonna try to walk right over here and then roll a perception check. But before he does that,
Trap.
he's going to get. Ooh, he's actually gonna get hit too. -8. And he's gonna roll his perception check now. He goes, "God damn it! There's more of those things this way." He yells back at you. Okay, he's gonna see. He's gonna have to roll a fortitude save too. Yeah, he's fine. Because he's gonna be able to see to the end of the hall. And by doing so, he's gonna notice there's another one right there. Because he rolled high enough to see through its stealth. There. So essentially, he just warned you, and he just got attacked by one as he walked past it.
Go away.
So the real question is, are you looking that way or not?
No, not yet. What? Let's see here.
Because you came in and went to the right.
I know. I'm gonna go this way. And he looked at it, right?
Yeah, he did.
And it's looking at him.
Well, it attacked him as it walked by. It seems to be facing your way as well.
Oh, damn it.
Which, from where you're standing, actually, since obviously you're looking that way now, roll your fortitude save.
Womp womp womp.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you.
You're
mind.
fine.
Fuck you too, buddy. Alright, we're turning and burning.
I'm
Let's see
sure you'll
here.
hit it.
Gonna use a tier 2.
Oh, you're gonna burn a spell?
Mm-hmm. Which
that have-
means
What kind of action is that?
it's a quick action.
Okay.
There's that. I don't get those. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I shut that. I hadn't rolled my attack. I'm such a smart person. There you go.
So it got, yep, the 1d6 as it would. And it's gonna do 16 damage. And that lasts for 1 minute, right?
2.
2 minutes. Okay, so on turn, because this is turn or round 51, so round 71, it'll wear off.
Okay.
Well, at the beginning of round 72, it'll wear off technically, because this will literally be round 52 right there. So there you go. All right, you do some damage to it. Hey, you.
Ow. Okay. Well, we're in trouble. Fuck. Hassan, you have any idea what we should do?
I'm not very sure if I should respawn or not, technically.
Are you stealth currently?
Oh yeah, I am. That's why that's why I did Flying Hand as my whisper.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna cast resistance on myself, and I am going to stay put for a moment.
Yeah, because Hassan's sleight of hand or stealth check was
24, I think.
Yep, 24. That's what I was looking.
All right.
So you're just staying put, huh?
I'm staying put. I'm like, Hassan, could you check around the corner because I don't think it's safe for me to go.
Well, you'd be right, as you're about to be attacked, Mune.
By what?
It's
Well-
gonna roll. It's gonna roll its attack, but then you'll have to roll your save anyway, as it's making itself known. Because its stealth drops when it attacks you.
Do
At least I
not
see
get
it.
a
That's
perception
good
on
part.
its way by.
You do. I don't think you'll see it. It rolled a 38 for stealth, so
I mean,
you
yeah.
can try.
There's no way I'm going to, cause yeah.
It rolled a nat 20 as well, so
Anyway.
Hassan can try to perception it as it comes by too, if he wants to see it.
Yeah.
Regardless, he's gonna see it. So, yep. Neither of you seen it stealth attacking you, but now
Okay.
you both have to roll a fortitude save
Yay.
as it's in front of you.
Just to see me, though, technically, for the fortitude to be actively on
Oh,
me.
look at that, AU. You just have to see it for the fortitude to work. It doesn't have to see you. AU's immune to that ability for the day.
Yay.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, Hassan, you've been gazed as you looked into its gaze.
I
Shit.
would not be staring at any of the creatures we've been with so far.
Yeah, you get essentially because you know of its ability, you get a +2 to that. That's what that does. And because you didn't know it was there and you were sitting there talking to AU and it kind of just surprise showed up, you already look in that direction.
Eh.
I was staring at you, then not at it.
It doesn't. You don't have to see it. It has to see you.
No, it's the other way around.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you just have to see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
that's
you
dumb.
if you look at it, you're looking at its gaze.
Hmm. I don't like that for some reason.
There is a
Yeah.
way. There is a what is it? Avoiding or averting gaze, I believe is what it's called.
I do no idea. Regardless, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, you just get a +2 circumstance bonus on its save. That's that. Even if you're averting your gaze, that's all it does. Is gives you a +2 to its ability. Well, Hassan has been petrified.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, I had to look that up because I was pretty sure I knew how it worked, but it's called avert gaze. It's you actively try to avert your gaze, which gives you a +2 to your save on it. What did you must have? Yeah, you rolled a 2. I was gonna say you must have rolled really low. Anyway, Shade, which way you going? All right, Connor, it's your turn.
About as far as I can get.
So everybody's gonna go to the right. Okay. Well, Ollie's gonna take a 5-foot step this way, and he's gonna go ahead and try to beat the crap out of this thing because it did attack him. He's gonna go full round. So let's see. It has hit. Yeah, it's dead. They're all hits. So he's hitting it, and he's literally beating the literal crap out of it, getting covered in blood. And he goes, I took care of one of them, Aurora.
Nice. Are there extras?
Yeah, there's another
Oh,
one
no.
down the hall.
Dang it.
Which now he's around the corner, so he's not looking directly at it.
Joy.
And he was looking down anyway. He also says, I think we could use this to throw on the switch at least.
Yeah. That's good.
Let's put it this way, Aurora. You have more range than it does.
Nice. Let's see here. Just trying to figure out where I had to move to. Oh, alright.
You want me to keep the line up so you can see?
Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
essentially about right there. That's
Is it
where
right
your
there?
clean shot would be, yeah. I
Alright.
mean, you can take a -2, but you're still gonna hit it, I'm sure.
Alright.
So all you gotta do is beat touch AC, so.
There you go.
Yep, you beat it. -14. All right, AU. Well, this thing is directly in front of you. Roll a perception check, not to look at the creature right now anyway, but to see what went on with Hassan. As he was invisible, but now he's appeared.
So you want me to make a perception check to see Hassan?
I would assume you just noticed anyway. So
Right.
yeah, this thing is in front of you. So yeah, you would notice that Hassan just appeared behind you, and he is currently a statue.
What the hell? So I'm gonna
So
take a
you're
5-foot step back, and kind of panicky, I'm gonna shoot it.
All right. So you go to shoot it, which you're gonna miss. Roll your fortitude save
Why?
because you're looking at it to shoot it.
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, you don't need to because you're immune to it. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
me do it. I was like,
no, you missed though.
yeah, I
Yeah.
miss.
Don't do enough damage.
No, I don't do enough for hit.
It's coming back at you.
Oh yay.
27 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, Jade, you could definitely hear AU panicking down the hallway. I would assume you were like screaming out and everything when you said you were panicking.
Oh
so.
yeah.
So what you doing, Jade? Jade to save the day? All right. Connor. Pretty much you can get right behind Jade if you're going in the room. Or right, yeah, right that'll work.
Alright, it's 30.
All right. Ollie's like, all right, I'm gonna rush it. And he's gonna try to run towards it. And when he does that, he's gonna have to roll his fortitude save. Ooh. Let's see how close he could have gotten before. So pretty much as soon as he steps out. Yep. So he steps around the corner and he just stops. And you see him start turning to stone. But it seems to not be taking too well. It seems to be like partially working. As the top of his head and his arms seem to still be able to move, but his legs seem to be frozen in place.
Alright.
He's like half paralyzed or half turned to stone, essentially.
That's not good.
He goes, what's going on?
Yeah, don't look at it. Avert your gaze. Alright. It is. Why is that shrunk?
Because I can't move my legs. They seem to be turning to stone. Help me.
I'm working on it. 2.
28. That'll hit. And you get a rapid shot, so that'll hit too. So what are we at? 21 plus another 9, so 28. Alright, AU.
Yay. I'm at a loss for words right now because I don't know how to deal with this. I guess I'm gonna have to keep backing up. Yeah.
You
Just
backing up?
backing up and shooting.
Oh, that'll hit.
Yay. And I keep yelling. I need some assistance.
It's gonna move another 5 feet towards you.
Uh-huh.
Go for a bite.
Let me check see if that hits. Yeah, that hits.
This one doesn't seem to like you too much, Aurora. It's gonna retreat a bit. Oh wow.
God damn.
It doesn't like that you can hit it from where you're at, so it's hiding from you. Alright, Shade, you can definitely hear AU crying out for help up there.
Yeah, but do I really care?
I mean, AU's only 30 feet away from you, technically.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you'd have to. Yeah, 30 feet. You gonna do anything special as you're running up here?
Can I smack it?
You would have to be in the space AU's in. But at first, as you're running around the corner, you need to roll that fortitude save.
I'm immune to it.
Are you?
Yeah, because I rolled 20 last session.
I don't remember.
Oh, I do.
Okay. Well, then you're
'Cause-
immune to it as well.
Because it was in the room when the what's his nuts walked into there, and it was to the left,
Oh,
and I
this
couldn't see
room.
anything. Yeah, it was super. No, it was in the room before. It was super dark.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I'm immune to it. That's what. Trust me, I remember that.
You remember that one detail.
Yup.
I don't know. If you would like to try to hit it, you could try to roll an acrobatics check and essentially hop over AU.
15.
That'll be enough to hop over AU and pretty much land in this square. And you can make one single attack.
Wow.
That'll hit it. Slashing damage. All right. Connor, you can definitely hear AU ahead of you, and you seen Shade run in there.
I don't know, man. Did I really hear them?
He's screaming like a little girl. I don't know. You could roll perception.
I mean, you if
You
you
definitely
look up
seen
here,
Shade run in there. Oh boy, do not nat one now.
All right, look, Mune.
yeah,
I'm worried
Do
about
you
Hassan.
trust?
I'm not worried about me.
I'm worried about Hassan. You're gonna take a -2 to this, by the way, because you do have an ally in front of you.
It'll be fine. Go for it.
Hassan, trust me.
Yeah, you'll hit it. And you're gonna do enough damage, and with disruptive energy, describe the kill.
I literally push AU out of the way, not roughly enough to like necessarily hurt them, just push them just enough out of the way with my shoulder to not swing straight down on them.
So you knock AU prone. Gotcha. And you swing
Hey,
over
I'm
top
wording
of her,
this in a way that it does not hurt them.
and
Yep.
you
I'll take it.
you knock her down prone, and you swing overhead, coming down, and hit it. Now, are you like what are you doing to it exactly? Are you cutting it in half, cutting its head off? What are you cutting an arm off?
Straight
What?
down whatever middle. Knowing the distance, probably just far enough to hit it about to the neck, I would assume. I don't think I would be able to cut the entire
Okay,
thing in half.
so carotid and all that. So yeah, so it's gonna squirt blood everywhere. All right, AU Shade, roll a reflex save,
I
DC
clad you a
15.
dick.
Well, you both avoid the blood, but since Hassan can't move at all, some of it splashes upon him, and it seems like his head is starting to turn back to normal
Wait,
as you can breathe again. You could start
I'm a
gasping for air
genius.
if you want, Hassan.
See, that was planned.
That was so not planned. Don't you dare
So-
lie about that.
So Hassan, is
Son
there
of
anything
a
you want to?
bitch!
Yeah. Okay.
I was actually hoping above game that please tell me if he kills it, I'm fine again. Because I don't think no one here has any potions or spells to
Nope.
help cure this.
Nope. I used
Alright.
that earlier.
Well, it's your turn, Aurora. Ollie's
Uh.
sitting there. He could still move his arms and he could still talk. He's like, I don't know what's happening. I still can't move my legs. They seem to be stuck to the ground.
Well.
Have you tried turning them on and off again?
I don't know, Aurora. Why don't you walk up and roll a perception on your turn? Or a heal check, maybe.
Heal. You want a heal check, huh?
Mhm.
That'll be fucking terrible.
Alright, well, I mean, he seems fine, except you definitely could tell his legs are stone. How about you roll a perception check? Alright, well, you did horribly on that, so you're not going to get the finer detail of what you need to know. So, he's standing there. He goes, I think that creature's around the corner. I'd be careful.
Yeah.
You're looking at him, and his face is covered in blood, and so is his chest and his arms, and he's like, I really did a number on that one, but I don't know what's going on. This other one seems to have gotten my legs stuck to the ground.
Maybe try not to move too much.
Yeah, well, hopefully you could find that little bastard.
Let's hope.
All right, AU.
Okay.
You are prone,
Yeah, I'm prone. I'm gonna go stand up. Give me a moment.
which is half your movement.
Okay, I'm gonna inspect Hassan.
Mhm.
So, what I'm looking for is it only the spots in which the blood was spilled on him becoming unpetrified?
It seems like where the blood splashed on his face and his neck is where it's become unpetrified. Yes.
Okay. So, I convey this information to these two, and I'm like, what we need to do is basically drain this thing's blood and just dump it all over Hassan.
Just the parts that are still stone,
I
please.
hold it over his head.
Hold on.
Well,
You hold it
Not
over
your
his
turn
head
yet.
and wring it out like a
So what I'm going to do is, actually
I had a
before
different idea, but thank
before I
you for
actually
somebody
move.
using something smart.
I'm gonna take out a vial, like
Mhm.
an empty potion vial, and I'm gonna start filling up potion vials with this, like with the blood.
All right.
Do I need to do anything for that, or am I just good?
Well, you're trying to harvest blood, right?
I'm just trying to put it in there. Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, it's a survival check.
Okay.
You can get 3 vials full,
3 vials of blood.
and they're only like a couple ounces or whatever.
Yeah.
So, all right. It is Shade's turn.
So is that thing right below me dead?
Yeah. We're now
Yeah,
bleeding it out.
Yeah, I forgot to put the symbol on it. Is what I did.
Hassan is still
There.
petrified.
I smack him out of it.
No!
No!
I mean, you can do what you wish, but they're telling you not to.
As
mean-
when we say petrified, we mean he's been turned to stone.
Oh my god. Alright, so. I mean, how does he get out of it?
They just had this
Look.
discussion of their idea.
They just said it. They
Yeah,
just had it.
I just said it to
Homie.
both you and him.
Homie, were you like taking a poop or something? Is that where you were going? Like, we just had this conversation.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just pick Hassan up and carry him with me over my shoulder?
No! No!
No,
Fuck.
my God.
Mune, explain this to him.
So, one more time. Okay? The blood
I'm
from
so
the creature
sorry.
that we just killed is dispelling the petrification off of Hassan. Okay? However, there's not enough blood on him to basically get him completely out. So, I had suggested basically draining this creature of its blood and dumping it on Hassan so he can break free.
Okay, so you want me to,
Not touch him.
He
mean,
wants you
no.
to pick up the creature and
Yeah, that's what I
essentially
was-
Rain the
Douse
douse him
blood.
in blood.
I want you to. He wants you to pick up the creature and wring it out like a fucking rag.
I mean,
It is
yes.
missing its head.
I mean,
There, that should be enough to pick it up and drench him in the blood.
Well, it's enough to pick it up. It's not enough to squeeze it tight enough to really get a lot of blood to come out all at once because you needed a 10 for
I
that.
mean, you could just.
I hold it over him like a shower spigot.
So
Yeah,
my
so-
question is, can Connor and him kind of like dual team that?
Sure, I'll let Connor help on his turn as well.
Okay.
If you want a specific spot where blood comes out a bit more, you want to slit the throat and then cut a little bit between the animum,
Oh, it's
and then more
missing
blood
its
would
head.
come out. I thought
It's-
part of the head was gone, not all of
The
it.
entire head.
Yeah, its head's gone.
Yeah.
So, Hassan, still standing there. Anything you want to say while this is happening?
I just close my eyes and look down at the shame of that happened to me.
Okay. Alright, Connor, roll your strength check to try to help.
He's just like, let it happen.
I want you to crit this so bad, like it's a blood tsunami.
So, did you move at all, AU, or did you just stay right there?
I just stood up.
Alright. Well, since they're rolling a pretty high strength check here and wringing out the blood all over the place, and you're right next to Hassan, roll
Shit.
another reflex save.
Well, that's gonna be great. Give me a moment. Reflex 11.
Not high enough. So,
all you hear is
so as they're splashing it all over the ground and all over Hassan, and they're getting it all over the place, AU's just sitting there and is dripping all over like the side of your arm and your leg, and unless Connor and Shade want to avoid it, they're also going to need to roll a reflex save, unless they choose to just be covered in the blood.
I mean, the blood just seems to be really beneficial. Why would you avoid it?
Oh, Connor doesn't get a spot of blood on him, but Shade does. So
Considering
between-
I am hold on, no, that's fucking hilarious. Considering I am probably literally fucking coated
So
in
between
viscera.
Hassan, which is completely coated in the blood by now, which the petrification has just now worn off because of that. Shade is about half coated on one side, and AU is coated on the opposite side.
I guess we have bathed in the blood of our enemies.
And it seems to be practically dried up at this point.
would you call it a bloodbath?
So
Yeah.
here you go. Congratulations, you guys D&D'd. You figured out how to fix the problem. I'll give you that information now.
I have a question.
Hmm.
So, what happens if, let's say Connor or Hassan fails one of those saves, but he's already covered in the blood?
I was
I
thinking
mean,
about that.
Not.
it depends on if he's still completely covered or partially covered. Like,
But here's the problem: I'm literally not covered in any of it.
Yeah,
'cause it said-
exactly.
because it says you have to be fully coated, which
Uh,
as soon as he starts walking, some of it's gonna drip off. So I'll say that
Cloud
he'll
over
probably
here
get
with
partially
technicalities.
he'll probably get partially petrified, kind of like Ollie is right now. Which, if Aurora would have rolled high enough, he would realize that the parts of Ollie that are covered in blood seem to be the parts that aren't petrified.
Well, while my character is smart, they're apparently not that smart, or observant for that matter. Just like the real me.
All right,
I'm
so
more
you two
giggling
don't
at
know
the-
what's going on yet, but Ollie's going to look at you and he goes, "Seriously, is there anything you can do?"
Fucking idiot.
Can I make another perception check on this?
It's not your turn just yet, but he's gonna make his own perception check as he's looking around.
Is he gonna hurt himself?
Well, he can move his head and his arms just freely. He just can't move his legs.
Right, but is he gonna think himself into confusion?
So
At
he's gonna
this
roll
point, I'm
that,
worried.
and he's going to. Let's try this. He goes, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It seems to me, it seems like where I'm covered in blood, I'm okay, which is kind of weird, don't you think?"
Yeah,
That's what he's
does
gonna
seem
say to you.
weird.
Guys, he had a synapse fire. It's a miracle.
No, you don't understand. The individually shared monk brain cell has activated.
Anyway, he
You
says
got
that to
joint
you.
custody of the brain cell.
He says that to you, and then it's your turn.
Hmm. Can I spread the blood around?
I mean, you could try.
All right. What
Those
do I need
things
to make
only
that?
those things only weigh 300 pounds, so.
Only 300 pounds? Do you know how chunky I'd have to be to weigh 300 fucking pounds? Come on.
Well, they're pretty chunky.
Yeah. All right. So what kind of check do you want me to make for this?
What are you trying to do specifically?
Move the blood around enough to cover him. How much blood is on him?
Well, he's got a fair amount on him, but I mean, it's just barely enough to cover where he's covered.
Hmm.
But you do see the bleeding corpse next to you.
Alright, so we're gonna take that. And I noticed that of course I've noticed the blood. So I wonder if I can roll that strength check. What do you want for a DC check?
What are you trying to do with the strength check?
Can I take it? Because it's bleeding, right?
Oh yeah, it was beaten to a pulp. He literally beat the shit out of it.
So if I pick it up, I can kind of ring it on him. How much strength check would I have to meet for that?
To wring the blood,
Mm-hmm.
probably you're trying to push it out of the areas that are already open, so at least a 15. Well, you slowly start getting it. I'll say you get one of his legs free.
Nice.
So he's got his back leg free and his arms and his head. His other leg seems to be stuck to the ground yet.
Alright, we're working on it. It's in progress.
All right, AU.
Alright. So, I'm freed. And they basically have drained this thing.
Yep.
Drained a hose.
So, what's that?
Don't worry about it. Well, you get up to your salamander, and it is clearly stone.
Yep, I'm gonna take one of these vials and just kind of dump it on him.
Where at exactly?
Starting from the head.
Well, you free its head.
This is gonna take a while. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You're not gonna have enough blood.
Thanks.
That's the D3s that I was rolling is to see how many bodies worth of blood it could cover.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you wait until I actually did something then?
I rolled the D3 for the first one, which was the one you guys did earlier,
Oh, okay.
and it was 2 bodies worth. And as I described it, Shade's got half a body's worth, you got half a body's worth, and Hassan's got a full body's worth
Yay.
with a little extra in your vials.
Alright. I'm done.
I wonder what oh, they have to be coated by it, not drink it.
No, they have to totally drink it.
I mean, if that
Now,
makes it
hold
work
on.
faster and I don't have to use as much, I'd be definitely up for it. But my salamander might not necessarily like it.
Well, Aurora, roll a perception check.
Alright.
Ollie doesn't roll high enough anyway. And you
Alright.
don't roll high enough anyway.
Oh, fuck.
But this thing's gonna surprise attack Ollie.
He's not completely helpless, right?
Well, that'll hit him though. But yeah, roll your fortitude save there.
Fuck.
Which he's gonna have to. Ooh.
Yeah.
He's gonna roll a fortitude save, not that it matters, because he's already coated in a lot of blood, so he ain't gonna get any more perception or more crap than what he's got, but he could become immune to it, so.
What did I have to make for that? Because I know what's going on.
16.
Yeah, but don't I get a save?
You get a +2 if you're trying to avert your gaze, yes.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I? Like, I'm already
So
cautious.
you rolled
and
a
I
you
already...
rolled a 14 total. You needed a 16.
Dang it.
Oh, there it went. The other one
Help.
that I clicked. So you've just become petrified.
Alright. Beat it up. Beat it up for me, Ollie. Punch it.
And Ollie's partially petrified. All right, Shade. I'm seeing a big gap between, there's 4 of you on the right and 2 of you on the left.
It's not that big of a gap.
It's enough. And that's what counts.
Well, the 2 on the left are disabled at the moment
Mm-hmm.
and alone. All right, Shade. That's it. Hassan. You are fully coated in blood right now. Are you gonna do the cat shake? Or the dog shake thing? I guess you're a cat. You'd lick yourself clean, actually.
Did he really just say I was gonna lick myself off of the blood?
No, I'm
Yes.
just saying if you were a cat, they would bathe themselves to clean themselves. Whereas a
When
dog
when
would
have
lick
I licked
themselves.
myself at all this campaign so far?
I'm just saying as a cat, as a real cat, that's what would happen. So, no, you don't have to lick yourself. I don't care what you do. I'm just wondering what you're doing as you're standing there covered in blood.
Besides my head low as I hate the fact that my fur's covered in blood right now, I look over to Connor, and I'll go ahead and say, I'm gonna go ahead and check the other side of the others. There
You
might be
are-
another trap.
I will
There
say
might be
because
another.
there might be another trap. Yeah.
There might be another trap that might need to go ahead and get disabled. Lucky for you and Shade, I disabled the one that was here that would have popped out and spiked you, impaled you.
So, roll a perception check.
I like not dying.
Who?
You. So I will say that you noticed there's a bloody left footprint and a bloody right footprint going this direction. One seems to be right underneath the AU, and the other one seems to go around the corner. And
Okay, I'm gonna need more.
you can surmise that you being as covered in blood as you are, if you were to roll your stealth, you're going to take a negative modifier to that, as you would be leaving a bloody trail. Yep. Oh, so you're heading back that way? Okay. You get right to the doorway. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be running pretty much, and I'll stop right at the doorway.
All right. So as you're running down towards the doorway, Connor could just see the blood just splatting all over the floor around you.
You just hear quick, quick, quick.
Pretty much. Yeah.
It's gonna have to stop eventually.
All right, Connor.
What an interesting turn of fucking events.
Yeah, I didn't think either. I figured some of Mune's summons might get stoned, but I didn't think this many players would get stoned, if any of them.
You must have realized already how our fortitude was like during the desert crossing the first day.
Mm-hmm. And the save's not that high. I mean, yeah, it's a 16, but you have to roll what, a 5? So you have to roll really low on the dice to still make it. Because I think your fortitude's what, a 7?
Yeah, mine's a 7.
Yeah. And there
Still not that high.
there was a way to get rid of it without you guys having to have anything special. You just had to figure it out. And you did. So thankful for that. Now you know the trick. Anyway, Ollie's gonna turn at this thing. Well, he can't make a full round action because he's still slightly disabled. But he will be able to make a single action. And he's not gonna take any chances. He's gonna try to stun this thing. So it's gonna need to make a fortitude 22. It's fort save. He makes the fortitude save. So he doesn't manage to kill it. And he doesn't manage to stun it, which is unfortunate. And that's his turn. Aurora's stone. Hey you.
Okay. So I look at Connor and I'm like, where are the other two?
I don't know.
Weird. Yeah.
I just told you, Connor, where I'm going. Oh wait, when you see other two, do you mean?
I was referring
you
to
want me?
Ali and
Aurora.
Aurora.
Nah, I'm gonna tell Mune that Hassan went to
Alright.
check for any other traps.
I'm gonna go ahead and Really? What are you doing?
Don't worry about that.
Is this the same thing as last time?
I'm trying to determine how much blood's in each one of these, so.
Okay.
Because that one's
Well-
about to die, so I was just pre-rolling it.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I don't know.
It has specific
I'm going to
rules
try
for
to.
it,
I'm
so I have to
gonna
roll
try
it.
to dismiss the salamander as a free action.
All right. I have no idea how this is supposed to work, so.
I mean, it would get sent back to its plane, wouldn't it? But its condition is still the same. If not, then I'll just use a vial. Whatever.
I'm trying to. Here's a good one. Petrified creature. Okay. And this is for Eidolon, so this would work with summons too.
Right.
It says the Eidolon is just stuck in place since it is just unconscious. The only way for it to be unsummoned or to be dismissed is have it killed or have a certain set of spells cast upon them. So essentially you can't desummon it.
Okay.
I just looked that up, so I was
Yeah.
curious about that too. So essentially because it's petrified, it's not able to be desummoned.
Okay. So yeah. I'm just gonna try to dump another vial on this thing and another area. I'm trying to slather it the best I can.
Trying to really rub it around.
Yeah, more or less. All the while, I'm also trying to use the side of me that is also doused a bit to kind of rub off on them too.
There you go. All right, I'll say you got like down to its chest kind of area, unpetrified, so it can move its arm or
Yay.
arms, but its tail is still firmly stuck to the ground.
Alright.
I think you're gonna need somebody's help with that. It's gonna hit Ollie. Shade. The other guy that's halfway covered in blood.
His salamander is right below me, right?
Yep. You can see what AU's doing, trying to wipe blood off herself onto the salamander.
I guess I try to rub myself like a kitty cat all over his salamander to get the rest
Oh
of him.
wow. Not even gonna just like rub it off of you, you're just gonna totally
Well,
like go up there and dry hump
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's pretty gay, bro. I can't believe you're doing this
I
right
need to
now.
roll something for that.
I could have you roll a performance check, but no, you don't need to. We'll just say it's your full round action.
Wow, wow.
So it is almost completely free of its petrification, but it still has a fairly good chunk of the back end of its tail stuck to the ground. All right, Hassan. All right, Connor sees what's going on over here with Shade rubbing up and down on the salamander and just staring at him.
This is not my problem.
Yep. All right, you moving forward?
Also, friendly reminder: I'm clean.
Yes, you are. I'd assume you're moving forward.
Boop.
All right.
Let me get my character sheet because every time it minimizes itself.
I'm just doing like a standard perception here, but yeah, you can continue seeing down the hall a bit.
It's a hallway.
The long hallway. Alrighty, Ollie is like, damn, I thought I would have killed it that last hit. Well, I guess this ought to do it. That's enough to kill it. Alright, and as he kills it, the last little blood he needed to cover his leg frees him from his petrification.
Nice.
And he turns and looks at you, Aurora, as you're turned to stone. He goes, "Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you out of that." AU's turn.
Internally screaming.
Yep, aren't we all? I will use the last vial I have.
Yeah, and that'll be enough to free the salamander.
It took everything we had.
They had exactly 2 bodies worth of blood, so completely coat anyway.
Yeah.
So salamander is free.
I look at the salamander, like, you good? Salamander nods. I'm done.
All right, Shade. You gonna run forward, walk forward? What you doing? Well, you got a little closer, so as basic perception, I will increase your vision a little bit, but as a perception check, yeah, that didn't do anything. Pretty much your basic perception allowed you to see a little bit ahead, but yeah, it's on.
If I run, do I have to run the full speed, or can I
No, you
stop
can
at any
stop
point?
where you want. You could just
All right,
move
then.
up to double your speed when you run.
Then I'm running pretty much.
All right. Connor.
That is me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're going to stop you, actually.
Neat.
So, when you get to this square, which I'm going to put you right on top of. I got to do a thing, actually. Hold on. This needs to go to map layer now. There we go. I'm going to roll this. It'll be... Oh wow, at nat 1. Well, you gotta roll a reflex save.
I just want to know how a trap rolls in that one.
Yeah, I don't know, but you're lucky it did.
Failed to work.
So you jump back. You see a hole there. That was what, 5 feet of your movement? So where are you going now?
Except now I'm leery, so fuck this.
Okay, you're gonna zigzag.
Oh, you betcha.
All right, so as you step right in front to your
All
right.
right, I'm suing Cloud for fucking mental damage.
God damn it! I put it on the wrong layer. This needs to go map layer. There we go. So you get to right here, and oh boy, roll that reflex. Good news
I
is
don't
it
think
rolled
I can
shit
roll
on
high enough.
damage. It rolled so many ones on that damage.
Yeah, I don't think I can roll high enough. So
Just roll anyway. Oh, so you're gonna take double damage from it actually, which it didn't do much damage. You're gonna take 16 damage as you fall down a pitfall into spikes, and somehow manage to not get completely impaled. You just kind of like get cut up on them, and you're about 40 feet down in a hole again.
hey, Shade, watch your step. Again.
Let's see. I gotta move you over here. I can't put the thing on you. I hate where the positioning of some stuff is. There we go. All right, Connor's in a hole.
What's
Again.
All right, Ollie's going to go ahead and he's gonna pick this body up, and he's gonna ring it out underneath your head. as he seems to figured out how this stuff works. Well, he wow, he rolled so low on that. A 2, yeah. So he at least gets your head uncovered so you can breathe again
Nice.
and talk.
Oh, this is awkward.
And as your head's coming unpetrified and he's sitting there pouring it on you still, he goes, "Don't worry, little buddy. I'll fix you up." You want to say anything on your turn since you can't obviously do anything else?
This is so awkward.
All right, AU.
This is gonna be fun. So salamander is gonna come up this way.
I think that's its whole movement, though, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. Give me 1 second. Does it see what's going on here?
I don't know. Roll a perception check.
Hold on. 5, 10. Hold on. I have to double check something, make sure it's in the right
I mean, it
spot.
probably seen Connor disappear.
Okay.
I don't think it's a whole lot away.
You said make a perception check?
I mean, if you're trying to see what happened to Connor, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, from where you where it was, it just seen Connor disappear in front of Shade.
Hmm.
It's not quite sure what happened to him, but he appears to just vanished.
Okay. So it's gonna try to run in acrobatics, I guess?
Ooh, interesting. It is a DC 15 for the first one. But so you're trying to just jump where? Where exactly you're trying to land?
Oh, right here.
Alright, well then your DC would be higher. Which you already rolled, so
Well,
you're going.
I'd have to be able to jump over this area, but yeah. I think,
Yeah. Nope, your DC would have been double that. Because
Double?
as it jumps from here, it makes it over this spot just fine.
Okay.
But it doesn't make it over this one.
You
Perfect.
son of a bitch.
That's fine.
Hold on.
So
This
yeah.
one's gonna be, it's gonna be an auto hit because you failed the acrobatics. So
Yeah.
I just, whatever damage it does is what it's gonna take.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's down in the hole 40 feet as well, right next to Connor.
And I'm over here. I'm like, really?
That's why I said it was gonna be double that because you were jumping over 2 of them.
I look at Connor and like, where do they keep on going?
You mean Shade?
Yeah, Shade. Sorry, not Connor. Because I didn't even bother to look. I guess I'll make a perception check to see if I notice any holes.
I mean, yeah, you notice there's a hole in front of you over here. Seems to be an opening in the floor.
Great.
All right, Shade, it's your turn. You just watched Connor and the salamander disappear right in front of you. As the floor come crashing out from underneath of them and they fell through. So what are you doing?
I can't really step around Connor, can I?
I mean, you can try
I'm
to
in a hole.
acrobatics over Connor. He's
Oh,
in a
he's-
hole. He's 40 feet below you.
I'm in a hole 40 feet in the ground.
I mean, you could join him if you wish. You know, just hop right in. I mean, go for it.
Yeah, I'm about to sit down and have some of my rations and wait.
It won't hurt that bad, Shade. Just jump in.
Could I try to jump over the hole?
You can. Acrobatics check.
21.
Yeah, you're jumping straight across, right? Where are you trying to land?
Here.
Okay. Yeah, you don't roll high enough to go that far. As there was another trap there.
Ah!
And yeah, you're gonna
next,
take the
Joel.
damage of this. Holy shit.
Oh
Fuck.
my god!
It critted.
Right through his anus.
And I got so many good rolls on that.
Jeebus.
Would he
Yeah,
still get hurt when he has the ring of falling?
he doesn't get hurt by the fall damage. He gets hurt by the landing on the spikes.
His
Which
bumhole got
actually,
impaled.
because part of the damage is fall damage, that you have to
Wouldn't
add
you take
that
half
the ring
damage?
automatic. Yeah, he would take half damage from that. So you're gonna take 27 instead. So add 27 to your health. Would you just re-add the 50? Oh, there you go. But yeah, so yeah, that didn't feel too good. You're standing right next to Connor now. You're
What's up?
both in the hole. We're gonna end up going to the other map is what's gonna happen. There's too many people in the hole now. So alright, Hassan. And I don't think any of you guys on that side have rope.
I have rope.
Yeah. The guy
The
in
only
the
two that
hole
can
has
have rope,
rope.
I think, it's just me and Connor.
Yeah, the people in the hole have rope. Besides Hassan, but Hassan don't even know what's going on, so.
Okay, how thick is the wall? Because that way I know how far I need to go up.
It's like 5 feet there, so.
Okay, so
15. Yeah, so you can. Yeah, you pretty much get right behind Aurora.
all right,
It-
go ahead and let's start the conversation.
So you walk in.
I peer in. I see Aura
All
partly stone. I see Ollie currently trying to free Aura of the blood. Now, what's the response? We see me covered in blood.
Well, I see they got you too.
Ollie just goes, man, you must have been murdering some stuff, huh? You just completely covered in blood.
Wow.
You know what? I'm actually.
Gave you the benefit of the doubt.
You know what? I'm actually go ahead and go ahead and say yes. I agree with that part. I mean, sorry, let me say yes. That is exactly what happened.
So you're trying
And
to
yes,
bluff?
this is considered as a bluff. Yes, so I will bluff.
Yeah, you have to roll a will save actually.
Where there's a bluff for the lion part there.
Right?
Why am I rolling a will save though?
Do you remember your curse?
Oh
I
my
do, but
god.
I thought that was supposed to be a minus something, wasn't it?
It's a will save if you're trying to lie.
Okay, what was I'm trying to beat?
I think it's a 14 or a 15. I'd have to look, but
I
pretty sure
remember
it's-
that part, but I thought it was a minus to my. Okay, then fine.
see if you can roll a high enough will save. Yeah, no. So you couldn't lie
Okay, so
anyway.
fine. And I was about to say, yeah, no.
So you just look over, you'd be like, no, Aurora's right or something, or what are you gonna say?
No,
about that?
no, I'm
Or
not gonna
just
say
not?
that.
You're just gonna say,
All-
no, that's it.
Don't try and add more words to my mouth. Anyway, so I guess I'll make sure. Does this one still have blood in it?
Yeah, it seems like it's mostly drained out though. There's just a few drops maybe left in it.
Okay, then I'll just ask them. The question is there any more?
So far, we haven't even made it around the corner yet. We don't know if there's any more ahead, but as far as this area, I don't see any more.
Well,
I
at
do
least it
plan
looks
on
like
throwing one of these on that switch over there though, just in case, you know.
yeah. I'm only perception check for a trap mostly. So 37.
You don't seem to see anything.
Huh.
Seems
This side doesn't
odd.
have any traps so far. Funny enough, where you're standing, I'd be pointing over at Ollie, or pretty much around
Yep.
here. There was a trap set up in the other side of the room, but I guess not here then.
Nope.
All right, then. I
Alright.
guess I'll end my turn, but I'll pretty much assist Ollie for
Alright. So
you
what
know.
I would assume we're gonna have Connor and Shade go after everybody here. We're gonna skip some people's turns for a minute. Alright. Ollie's gonna go ahead and roll his strength check again with your assistance. That'll be enough. So you are free of being petrified now, Aurora.
Yes.
And he's gonna essentially walk to the other side of you with this creature still. And now it's your turn.
Oh boy. Real curious. I'm gonna drag one of these over to the switch.
Well, that's what
Alright,
he's doing.
So 5.
I mean, he's like, you can just take this one if you want it.
No, I'm good. And then I'm gonna peek ever so slightly around the corner, shielding myself if I need to.
Alright.
Averting thy gaze.
Alright. Well. Yeah. Give you a little bit more. Come on, tool. There. Well, it seems clear so far.
Oh boy.
Alright. I'm gonna go AU, and then once it's Shade's turn, we're gonna go somewhere else for a minute.
So I'm gonna take a quick peek over here, and I look down this hole apparently, and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I'm having lunch.
No.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm going to, as a free action, dismiss Salamander.
Bring rope.
And I'm going to cast Summon Eidolon.
Okay. I think I have him on the map. Yep. Yeah, I do.
The Eidolon's got rope.
That's funny
What?
that he's got rope. But anyway, so like I said, it'll be Connor's turn, then Shade's turn, and then Connor's turn again after Hassan's turn. But we're gonna do something real quick. Give me a second. Connor's in that square. Shade is in that square. So Connor, yeah, I have to make sure I got this right. Go back to where you guys are. Yep, okay. So put these on the appropriate layers. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys to this map for a moment. It's Connor's turn. Can you see yourself, Connor?
Yep.
Like I said, it is kind of lower light vision in here, but you can see the area around you.
The hell?
Yeah, it's reveal as you go kind of deal.
Yeah, but I watched as it like went back.
I don't know. I'd have to look at what your stream looks like. Because it's supposed to only reveal what you can see at the time, so no, it looks fine.
So I mean,
You-
obviously, our location is literally as big as these squares.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
know
like we can
you're
go anywhere.
no, the room is open. You've fallen onto the spikes, but the room is open.
Huh. I don't know.
I mean, you could choose to stay there and wait for help, or you could explore. And the area you fell down before is kind of lit up where your token was too.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, it's all right. You're not supposed to. It's supposed to go back away. I can still see it, but essentially only where you are is supposed to be lit up.
Yeah, it's not working like that for me.
I mean, I could see
It
where your
is,
token is. You'd have to move your token. Your token is
Yeah.
what the light source is.
Cloud. I've done that on my screen, and like it just reveals.
Oh. It reveals, but then it grays stuff back out.
No, not quite.
Anyway, just move where you're actually going. Don't move your token like that anymore. Just move it to where you're actually walking.
See?
I see what you're saying. So, if you roll a perception check, because where you're currently at, you could see what I'm looking at. So,
Well, either way,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, great. Well, Shade.
So you're just gonna sit there and eat, or what?
I'm using a channel positive energy, but
Oh, you're healing each other for 8. Yeah.
apparently I only get 8 from it because fuck me, I suppose.
Wow, yeah, that's a low roll. 4d6 and only getting 8. Yeah.
But I'm also going to just kind of look around. Ooh, nice.
Well, you can up here, you can see what remnants of what appears to be some kind of ladder. And if you walked a little bit more forward, you might be able to see a bit better. Since you can still move. Just move 5 feet at a time like normal. Me to do it. Got it. Okay. So yeah, you can see a ladder that seems to have
Yeah.
been broken off. But you figure you could probably climb up to it. As the wall does seem to be kind of rough. But since you already did an action this turn, that'll
Yeah,
that'll
then I'll
be
have to
where
wait
you're
until
at.
next turn.
All right, now it'll be Shade's turn. As you're sitting here and you had a spike go through your leg when you fell. That's why you took so much damage.
I also climb out said ladder.
You could try. Connor's probably pointed it out to you.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna tell him there's a ladder there.
So you'd have to walk up and make a climb check if you wanted to try to climb up to the ladder. All right. Well, you can move 5 feet up the wall there. And you're going the wrong way. There. You're on the wall starting to climb.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll put you up here because you're pretty much level with the wall at that point. So yeah. All right, because it's Azan's turn next, we're actually gonna skip it for just a moment and do Connor and Shade's turn again, and then go through all your guys' turns. So Connor, your turn again. Are you gonna try to follow Shade?
Yeah, I'm going to attempt a climb check.
35. That'll be enough to make it all the way up to the bottom of the ladder.
Oop. Works for me.
And Shade, you can roll again. $26. I'll say you kind of sort of squeak your way past him off to the side and get in front of him on the ladder. All right, now we're gonna go back to you guys. All right, Hassan, it is your turn.
Okay, then let's see. Ollie's currently taking one of the bodies over to the switch, and Aurora is checking to see if there's anything further ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow behind Aurora then.
All right.
You know what? I'll go ahead and check it again since now I'm seeing a different angle now for traps. 35.
All right, you don't see anything.
Okay.
All right, Ollie's gonna drag this thing over here and plop it down. And you're gonna hear a loud locking mechanism slam down into the ground and make a noise like usual. Now Aurora's turn.
Right. We are going to slowly.
Before you go off, I'll just say, watch out for traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get damn with the reveal thing.
Mm-hmm.
Having issues here. There we go.
Huh?
It'll give you a little bit more than that. If the reveal tool will work. Yep, so you could see down the hallway a bit.
Excellent.
You just gonna wait there?
It's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Hey you.
Alright.
I know you're summoning your Eidolon.
Yep.
Alright, you got your Eidolon.
I more or less start, getting the rope off of Yurd.
Alright, so that's gonna be your whole movement, is that what you're saying? Your whole action?
More or less getting the rope off of him and proceeding to put it down the hole.
Alright, roll a perception check. As you get the rope off of him and you're starting to look to put the rope down the hole.
Okay, give me a sec. 17?
Well, you no longer see Connor down there.
Uh-oh. Well, still gonna put the rope down there, geesh. What kind of a jerk would I be if I didn't?
Alright. We'll do your guys' turns one more time and go back to them for a double turn too. Back to Hassan.
How was that? How much?
Like,
Okay, 35. One more. And we're checking around for traps again for 39.
you don't seem to find anything yet. You do see a little bit further down the hall though.
Alright, before we end, I'll just say to Aurora, I don't see any traps so far yet. And okay, move on.
Alright. Ollie's gonna run back this way and he's gonna yell down to you guys because he presumes you went down the hall. Hey guys, what are we doing with this other body? Just leave it?
Oh, let's see, I'm trying to think. Let's see, it's no longer the blood's drained of it, so it's no longer useful for that part. How much does it weigh again, Cloud?
Well, full of blood, it weighs 300 pounds, so I'd say it's probably like 260-ish right now.
Never mind. I thought for a moment I was thinking Maybe I can go and store it in my bag of holding for extra, but no, that exceeds the weight.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so just leaving it, right?
Even for now, if we need to take it out somewhere, we know where to get it.
Alrighty. Alright, Aurora.
Alright.
You can see more down the hall.
I see more cracked floor.
Yep. And go AU, then we're gonna go Shade and Connor, so.
Alright. I'm just I'm just gonna keep on feeding
Essentially-
the rope down.
Which by that time you would have made it to the bottom for sure, so.
Alright. And I called down. I put a rope down there. If you guys want to grab onto it, you can pull. We can pull you back up.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back to those two. They've already pretty much. They're climbing up the wall. And it's Connor, and then Shade.
Oh boy.
You can roll a perception check to see if you can either see and or hear AU yelling at you guys.
Working on it.
You don't really hear anything. You just kind of hear all the rocks that Shade seems to be knocking down by climbing up this rope, or this ladder. But yeah, with your climb check, you can make it past Shade and all the way up here. As
I
you
have a
do,
feeling Cloud's just happy he gets to show this area off now.
so you still have, what was that, 5, 10, 15, 20, so you still have 10 feet of movement. If you want to move.
I want to go this way. And I'm so not used to this lighting thing.
I know. Alright, Shade.
Because I'm not trying to peek, man. I'm trying to, like,
I know.
this way is 10 feet, this way is 10. Ah, I hate this. But I like the idea.
You make it to the top barely with that climb check, but you get another 20 feet of movement. Alright. Now, something's gonna come up after you, Shade. It's gonna try to attack you, which I don't know if you can see this thing or not. Where's that? There it is. 17 ain't gonna hit you anyway. I just want to see if I can see it on your screen. That's what I was making sure of. Alright, it'll be Connor's turn again.
I'm assuming I can see that from where
Yeah,
I'm
you
at?
could see it. It's right next to Shade, so.
Well,
That'll hit it. It won't kill it, but it will hit it.
I meant to do both attacks.
Oh yeah, because you got a fall around action. Yeah, that'll kill it. So, yeah, you did 7 damage to yourself. That's what we'll
I'll
call
take
it.
it.
Yeah, because you rolled twice. If you had rolled once and it would have been the 6, it'd have been 12. Otherwise, yeah, just whatever. Anyway, you kill it.
Almost had
Okay.
250 damage to myself.
You can still take a 5-foot step if you wish. But other than that, you can't move any further than that. Shade, it's your turn to move. And or do something. Connor just saved you from that little beetle thing.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna follow Connor, so
Are you walking past him? Because you can. 5, 10, 15 on the other side of him, so you still got 15 feet of movement.
I'll just stop here.
So as you did walk into that room, you would notice. Roll a perception check, actually. Yeah, that'll be good enough. So you notice there's some snakes kind of swirling around the skeleton over there. And you do notice there's another beetle behind you. All right, now we're going to go back to them for 2 turns. Essentially, we're doing 2 turns kind of deals. And it'll be Hassan's turn.
Alright, let's see if I see anything up ahead. Again, 39 for what is with the 34s lately for perception? Wow.
You definitely can see something up ahead. You can tell that the floor in front of you seems to be very weak.
Be more specific, which floor is partially?
Essentially, I'm putting it on the center right here. So
By the looks of it, I'm guessing you mean
yeah,
these 4?
yeah, where the cracks in the floor are. Yeah, you can tell
I'll
that
go
the
ahead.
floor seems to be very brittle.
Alright, I'll go ahead and turn to Aurora and point out. These 4 tiles are pretty easy to break. So, well, then again, I look at your wings. That shouldn't be an issue for you. Other than that, with the rest of my 34 perception, do I see anything further down?
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more here. Let me get to the tool because it's such a pain in the butt. Let's start right here. There we go. Yeah.
And that'll be it then.
Yeah, we'll get to the enemies down there too in a minute. So, Ollie's just gonna run to try to catch up to you guys. Aurora.
Alright, so how high is this room?
Well, it's about 12 feet tall.
Can I boost
It ac-
across it using my wings?
I mean, you can if you're gonna just take flight. Yeah.
If I can do it, you should be doing fine too.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go across it. You just gonna stay in the air, or are you landing?
5, 10, 30. There you go.
Damn it! Reveal, not hide. It's still on hide.
Yep.
I'm trying to reveal, but it's being a pain. There we go. Yeah, it's good enough. All right, so back to AU. Well, you're still standing there with the rope dangling down the hole, but nobody seems to be coming. So what are you doing?
I yell down the hole and I say, "Are you alive?"
They're not going to be able to hear you now, so you're not going to hear any response.
Huh. I look at Yurt and it's like, I guess they're dead. And I slowly bring the rope back up.
All right, Hassan. It's turn 2.
Okay. I guess I should probably be to see Ollie right now at this point.
Yep.
All right, then I'll be yelling at him that there are a few tiles here that looks like they're gonna break if stepped on, so avoid them if you can. And with that, I am gonna be doing a acrobatics run.
All right, it'll be a 30 to clear the gap. Well, because you know they're there, I'll give you a +2 on each one, but that still only brings you to. Or no,
For
that
each
would
one,
bring
so
you.
that gives
That
me
would
30
give.
exactly.
That would you give? Yeah, exactly 30. So you land just on the other side.
I guess that's my full action then. There's one thing I want to do just so that way we can see it. Like I want to pull out one of my shovels and just like poke at the tile so we can see it.
All right, we're gonna go back
Well,
to
anyway, yeah.
Connor and Shade.
Good luck, guys.
And yeah, we'll have Connor go first. All right, so you're gonna walk right past snakes, but you didn't walk into their threatened zone, so that's fine. This little guy is gonna come up behind Shade, and he's gonna try to bite on Shade. Misses. This guy is gonna slither up behind you, Connor. And he's going to try to nat 1 on you, apparently. Let's see what happens. Okay, that doesn't apply. So he just misses.
Not my fault.
Yeah. So we're gonna go back to Connor's turn.
I could attack, but I could just also fuck off.
Entirely up to you.
Oh,
I mean, you could just murder it like that, yeah. That's a thing.
does the first attack kill, or
No.
do I need? I
You
thought
need
so.
them both. You
All right,
almost
so I
did,
take
but
6 damage.
yep. All right, then it'll be the beetle's turn again, then Shade's turn. Because the beetle's technically after you on the turn order, so. Gonna go for bite. 24 hit you, Shade. If Shade's even paying attention.
That's what my AC is.
Yep, so it does hit. You're gonna take 10 piercing damage from this little beetle. And then it's your turn, which you can get a full round action if you wish. Let's see. Hit. You're not hasted. I don't know why you have that on. So you're gonna hit
I
with
don't
the
have
first
haste
2.
on.
Well, the haste attack is there, is what I'm saying. I don't know why you have
Oh.
that turned on, but so you're gonna do 26 damage to it. It's still alive. All right. We're just gonna speed this up down here and go a couple more rounds. All right, Connor,
Mm-hmm.
your turn again. Essentially, you'll be 2 rounds ahead of them because I'm gonna go 2 more rounds down here. So they'll have to go 4 rounds.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
looking this way.
Alrighty. That's what I wanted to know, which way you were looking.
Yeah, I just
You
gotta
need
get
to roll that fort save.
Who?
You.
Annoying. Well, I'm gonna do that first.
Oh, you fail it.
Well, I'm dead.
You've been petrified. Alright. Well, after your turn is the beetle's turn. And this one's gonna try to attack you, Shade. Jesus Christ. Oh, it nat 1 on the nat 1. That's not good. It yeah, it killed itself, Shade. Somehow it bit its lip. There you go.
Mm.
So yeah, it did the work for you.
Mm.
However, this big one over here is walking up towards Connor. And you are considered helpless right now, Connor. Alright, so it got
So it's
that.
what, 28 damage?
Yeah. And well, I don't think bleed would make sense. Or in staggered would just be adding to it, because you're stone, you can't really bleed, so we're just not gonna apply that. Even though it maxed on both of those. Alright. It would be Connor's turn after and then it would be the Basilisk's turn. Basilisk is actually, it's already done its job and turned you to stone, so it's gonna try to stealth. Alright, Shade. You got a turn.
Could I do a running attack on that thing?
You can try. Okay, so here's what I needed to know. Right there, okay. So as you get, you're immune to it. You're lucky. You're lucky you're immune to the stone ability. So yeah, you run up to it, and you can swing, which that will do enough damage to hurt it. So you're gonna do 13 damage to it. All right. Let's see. It would go Connor. It would go Beetle, then Connor. I'm just gonna finish this out because you guys are close. So Beetle's gonna try to attack you, Shade. And did I have? Oh, it did roll a 19. I rolled a 20. And it's gonna crippling bite you. So you're taking 2 bleed damage on top of that. So you're gonna take, on your turn anyway, you'll take 2 bleed damage. But you're gonna be staggered for 2 rounds. So you can only make a single attack action or move action on your turn.
Mhm.
All right, and it is your turn. $16, that'll hit it. 16 damage. It is still alive. All right, it would go Connor, then it. It's gonna try to hit you, Shade. 21 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
All right. And you're not quite sure where that basilisk went yet. And it's not entirely intelligent, so it's not quite sure what's going on, but it's gonna come over and it's gonna try to bite you. from behind. Ooh, it rolled bad. As now it's available to see. It'll be back to your turn.
Am I still staggered?
For this turn, yes. 12. Yep, you hit it. You're no longer staggered now. Going back and forth. Yeah, you guys are going to get like 6 turns is what it looks like. The beetle's going to go in for another attack on you, Shade. And it's going to miss. You're getting lucky. The basilisk is going to attempt to hit you as well. 21, well 23, which is still not high enough because your AC is 24. They both miss. You get a full round action this turn. Oh, look at that. You kill the beetle with the first hit.
And
I
I
would
direct
assume-
the other.
Yeah, I would assume you're going to direct the other one. So you're going to do 20, 40, 51 damage to it. It is not dead, but as you're doing this damage to it, because you're slicing and dicing, some of it splashes up on Connor. And his head and one of his arms is free. So Connor, as a standard action, one-handed, you could try to swing your axe, or your sword if you wish.
What does that mean for the swing?
Well, it'll be, and I'll fix it real quick for you. So, are you gonna try it with the power attack?
Yeah,
Let's do it with the
obviously.
non. I was gonna say, let's do it with the non, because I would assume power attack requires 2 hands.
I have no idea.
But instead of strength 2-handed, we're gonna go strength off-handed.
I was gonna
We're just
say
gonna-
power attack does not take 2 hands.
All right. Well, essentially what we're doing to your attack then, because you're gonna do it with power attack, so we're gonna change your damage to strength offhand. And there you go. That's all you needed to change for now. So you can roll the attack. Look at that, you got a crit on your first hit and killed it.
Okay then.
And
My guy said I'm a fucking statue, but also fuck you.
I fixed your attack back. You guys
I
almost
thought we were
died.
gonna lose you two.
They almost died. So you guys managed to somehow survive that encounter. Since Connor's still mostly stone chained, roll a strength check. You know what you're supposed to do. So as you see, Connor's over there like too angry to die. He's literally just sitting there, and blood splashes upon him. He gets a chance to swing his sword. He's like, "Die!" and just cuts it in half or something.
You don't mind, I would
All right, we're gonna say this takes you guys like 2 turns because we're just gonna skip all this BS here. So I'm just gonna move this body out of your way. This one you've wrung dry at this point. Connor is no longer petrified. All right, you guys can continue where you're going. Essentially, you guys can move or do whatever you want. 2 turns worth right now. Those guys are gonna get like 8 turns, so you guys are gonna be waiting for a while.
Okay.
But it was interesting to see how this was gonna play out.
I have 17 health.
Yeah, he's got 23. You both about died.
But
If those would have rolled high enough to hit you, Shade, you probably would have died.
I'm
But you're right next to the
unkillable.
healer.
Also, you said 2 turns worth of bullshit.
Yep.
Whatever movement Shade makes, I'm going to follow, but also
Okay, so 25 to each of you.
Okay, so you did understand the assignment.
Mm-hmm. So where are you moving to, Shade? He's essentially following you, so.
Yeah.
Well, that seems like a dead end, Shade. So you take a 5-foot step that way and realize, there's a wall there. Hey, look, you found a ladder.
Can we find more HP? That'd be cool.
So I would assume you both gonna have to do your climb checks here. Just roll like 3 or 4 climb checks in a row. All right, yep, that'll be enough. So we'll find out where that goes in a minute. Anyway, back to the other team. You guys are down about 10 rounds here, so.
Okay.
All right, back to Hassan. So at round 75, you guys will be back up here. Or, well, at least back on the turn list anyway. All right, 26. God damn reveal tool. Well, you can see ahead of you. It's like a long hallway. Well, let's see, that'll get him up to here. So he's gonna run up here. He's gonna stop by right here. He's gonna yell, "Where'd you say those traps were, or whatever?" And he's gonna roll a perception himself. Okay, I think I see him. Because I'll try to jump it next turn. Aurora, you gonna continue to fly, or are you gonna drop?
Continue to fly for the moment.
Okay.
Has B told Ali to watch his step?
Yeah, Hassan did.
Yep.
I'm just doing progressive stuff for you there, so you can see in front of you. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, AU. You're definitely not getting any response anymore.
Yeah, I already started winding up the rope last turn, so how long is this gonna take to bring the rope back up?
You already got it up.
Okay.
It wasn't attached to anything, so you could just pull it up quickly.
I'm just gonna go ahead and handle animal here, I guess.
Oh, look at you. Jeez, like a boss. You're on top of your.
And I instruct Yurd to fly very carefully over this gap.
I want to know how he's gonna fly with you on top of him.
I'm not on top of him.
I thought that's what you just did.
No.
Oh no. So he's 10 foot tall.
Yes.
The ceiling's 12 feet tall.
Right.
What's his wingspan?
I don't know. That's a weird question. I don't know.
I'm just questioning it because the hallway's like 10 feet wide.
Let me ask a better question. What's your leg span?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
exactly.
off.
You don't fucking know.
Well, if you were to, it's probably about your height,
Probably.
which
Which-
I'm sure his wingspan's a lot farther than that. But anyway, roll a fly check. We'll see how well he does here.
I mean, let me make sure everything's right on him before I do this. Yep, everything's right. Okay. I was making sure I didn't have any buffs on that weren't supposed to be on. And I'm just going to proceed in front of him. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, wow.
What?
So minimal wingspan is like 30 to 60 feet.
Really? For a large
Yeah.
creature?
I just had to look it up.
That is crazy big.
Well, I mean, birds' wingspans are pretty big too. I'll say with a high enough fly check, which he did roll high enough, he can kind of sort of hobble over it,
Yeah.
but he can't fly too good in here, so he pretty much just makes it to the other side.
Okay. Well, I was waiting for you to be like, and guess what? There's boreholes. And I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, you moved way ahead, didn't you?
I moved up a bit, yeah.
You've got options.
And I say, you're keep following. So, that's all the further.
All
I can move,
right.
So.
Hassan.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn with all the talking that happened just now.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Waiting for here for now.
All right. So as you walk over here, because your perception was not high enough to see it, and that you had a 29, I know, or yeah, 31. So yeah, it wasn't quite high enough. This one's a little higher. You are gonna have to try to roll a reflex save. Where's that? It is.
Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
Or no, it's AC is what it is.
Here we go.
It's not reflex. It's AC. And it's gonna roll bad anyway. You gain a +2 to what now exactly? Dodge AC.
Well, let's see.
Dodge AC is what it is. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be high enough to dodge it. So, because it only rolled a 15, it rolled bad. It rolled a 2. So
All right then.
as you walk over that space and you get further ahead, mind you, you can go to where you were going. You see a bunch of arrows come down the hall towards you, and you manage
When
to
you think
dodge
come down the wall, do you mean like the left side or right, or do you mean actually in front of me?
like straight in front of you. And that wasn't enough to hit Aurora either, so thankfully for Aurora's sake. Or should it have to roll 2 different attacks, one per person?
Same. I mean, if it
Yeah,
hits in the
it's the
same
same
range, you'll hit both of them
Yeah. Yeah.
with the same attack, not separate.
No, you're right. Yeah, so you're not quite sure where that came from yet, but you know it came from in front of you.
Okay, then I was about to roll perception before that happened just now. So now that all that happened, now let's try to see if I can find it this time.
Nope.
28.
Nope, you don't see where or what happened. But you do see the end of the hallway.
All right, then I'll go ahead and just look at Aurora. I need to try to look again around to find out how that happened, so I can go ahead and disable it.
Alright.
So I'm pretty much asking if Aurora's alright with her turn is to assist me so I can try to see it, or if she can find it herself. I don't know.
Alright, Ollie's gonna try to jump over this gap that he believes is there. And he is not gonna make it. He's gonna run, he's gonna jump, and he's going to fail. And he's going to take... Oh, where's that? There it is. He's just going to take the damage. Normally you'd roll the reflex if you were stepping on it. But he tried acrobatics, so it's a different thing. He literally jumped on top of it. -24. Well, you hear him run, jump, and you hear him say, "Oh shit!" Roll a perception check. You do.
Are you
Aurora
sure
does
we
not.
can't see and hear that?
Well, you guys are looking down the hall, so you would probably hear it.
18.
Well,
30.
you turn around, you hear it, but you don't see where he goes. But Aurora does see just a glimpse of it as he disappears into the floor.
Even though I didn't see where to go, I knew about the tiles being weak already.
Right.
So if I go back, and this is just a question,
Mhm.
if I fly down there after breaking parts of the floor off, can I fly him back up?
I don't know if you're strong enough to do that.
That's a really question to have.
My carry weight for a heavy load is 175 pounds.
He's more than that.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Fucked.
Have you seen the muscles on that guy?
Don't worry. In game, Hassan's going to look at you and
He
say,
weighs 220 pounds, just for future
Alright, that's
reference.
fair.
"Well, it's a good thing I have rope on me."
He is also 6'4".
Alright, that's, yeah.
So what are you doing on your turn anyway? You pointed out to Hassan that Ollie seems to have fallen for a trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have rope on me.
All right. So you gonna do anything else with that information, or are you just gonna stand there and wait for Hassan?
I'm gonna wave for Hassan. I don't know what else to do.
All right.
Can you try to see if you can find where that trap was I didn't see yet, or assist me? At least if you're just
Yeah,
going to
I'll
stand there.
assist you. I'll assist you.
All right.
So on your turn, you'll be able to find it, possibly.
Hopefully.
Anyway, AU, back to you.
Back to me. Cool.
Mhm.
We're gonna proceed forward.
Okay.
Uh,
Jeez, how much movement do you got?
I have 40.
Assume Yurd's walking at this point, so.
Yeah, Yurt is walking. I have to double check. Yeah, his land speed is 40 feet.
Mhm. Well, so far, so good.
All right. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I see anything in front of me at all.
You don't appear to see anything in front of you, just a
Hmm.
little bit more of the map, maybe, because you did roll a perception.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, to the
You
other
could
party.
see a wall.
Huh? Weird walls. They're like everywhere.
Yep, they are everywhere.
Wonder how that the rest of my party is doing.
You're still over there, probably concerned about where the hell Shade and Connor are, or if they're dead or not.
My mentality right now is I haven't seen Hassan nor Aurora or Ollie nor my
In a
other two
while.
party members like anybody else. I presume that the ones that were with me are dead.
All right, Hassan.
All right, then.
can-
Let's just try and see if I can find them this time. That'll
All right.
be
Well, definitely with his
Dirt
help, definitely
41
with that big of a
with,
roll, you'll see it.
yeah.
All right. You happen to see this panel on the floor, which I'm going to put on the map layer so it's behind him now. There we go.
And Aurora's flying at the moment, so she didn't trigger at the time.
And you can figure when you stepped over that it triggered something down the hall from you.
And now that we explain a bit more of the body,
Yeah.
it got impaled and then pushed back.
And as you do look at the body, you do notice that it does have a few bolts in it. You know, like
Broken bones
crossbow
where they
bolts
probably
and
were at.
things. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, 5-foot step. I'll go ahead and say I see the triggers. There are plates right here, and funny, good enough, you're flying above the other one. That's why it never triggered on you.
That's why I kept asking him if he was in the air or not.
So I will be doing disable device, and I should have a +5 along with that because of trap finding.
Yep, we will see what the disabled device check is. So +5 to whatever you roll.
Yep. Let's see, where's the DDD? Here we are.
31,
So 36.
That will be enough. All right.
Do I notice that these are connected together, or they're one on part?
You notice that it's connected to something down the hall further.
No,
but,
what I meant was, are the plates connected, or is it separate?
This one seems to be separate, however. It seems like the plate that you just disabled is disabled, but the one that he's standing over seems to be separate.
Alright. I disabled one of these plates, but this other one still is active. I need to disable it next. In the meantime, can I use a rest of my move action just to go ahead and pull out my rope?
Yeah.
Then I'll do that then.
Ollie's gonna stand up and look around, and he goes, guys, I need some help down here.
Please don't just wait. Please just wait. Please just wait. You should know I have rope. You should know I have rope.
Because I think he's gonna actually roll. Hold on, let's go with this. This will be funny.
He knows I have rope. He saw me when I grabbed it to help
Yep.
get Connor out the first
He's
time.
trying to remember. He rolls knowledge history, which is not what you roll it for. But he goes, "Oh yeah, the little furry one has some rope. I'll just wait here for a second, see if he's gonna come help me." All right, Aurora.
Yes.
I did take out my rope on me. I have, so if you want, you can take it and go down there for now.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll be disabling this next plate before I go down.
Alright. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
I yell that we're coming. Give us a sec.
All right, AU.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and round this corner.
All right, as you round the corner, roll a fortitude save.
You may ignore that fortitude save.
Yeah, that's right. You're fine.
Sorry.
I keep forgetting about that.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You feel like something must
30,
be
35,
watching you,
40.
but you don't see it.
As you're just go ahead,
He's gonna have to roll a fortitude save too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll the fort.
Yeah, he makes it.
Can
I will say, because he's big enough,
Mhm.
he would be leaving its attack of range, because you wouldn't have, because you're smaller. So it's gonna try to attack him as he walks past
Okay.
and totally miss.
If it attacked, then that means this spell is. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Yurt is going to try to perceive anything in the area. Doesn't seem to. Okay, sees it, I guess.
Well, it attacked him.
All right. Yurt's an angry boy.
So now Yurd's gonna specifically look at it. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
I don't think you understand
That's
how
gonna
high his
constitute
fortitude
a
is.
fortitude save, because now he's specifically looking at it. He's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
He could fail, guys.
And power attacking bite.
Well, that'll hit.
And I noticed this, and I'm just like, oh, one of those things.
All right, it's turn again. It's not liking this at all, but it's kind of backed into a corner, so it has no choice but to keep attacking.
Mm-hmm. Is that the bite? Let me double check.
Mhm.
That is a miss. I want to make sure that's right. Well, that's not on. Yeah, it's still a miss. Okay.
All right, and back to Asan. I'm assuming you're gonna disable device again.
Yes, I will, but I will be making a round over here, so that way, just in case if something goes wrong.
Okay. Well, the panel in front of you was the one that was disabled.
Oh, wait, you had over here, so I thought.
Yeah, that's just where it goes. It's fine. I know what you were doing. Anyway, you disable it, so it's completely disabled.
Okay, then how does can I say where I was then before?
Yeah.
Well, I can't move anyway. I already did my action.
You can move after an action. You just can't.
Okay then.
You can't move, do an action, then move again or anything.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. All he hears Aurora yelling. He goes, "All right, I'll wait." Aurora. You gonna fly up over the hole and look down it?
Yeah. How close do you want me to be? I have his rope, right?
Yep, he
Yeah.
handed you the rope.
Alright.
So you gonna yell down there or anything?
Yeah, like, I'm
I would
waiting
assume
for...
you're gonna have to land to actually like hold on to the rope and do stuff, but
Yeah. So, I'll do that. God help
Yeah.
me.
no, you're fine.
Alright, I'm
So you
gonna throw
land
the
and you
rope
start
at her.
lowering the rope down.
Yes.
All right, AU.
Here we go once again. So Yurd, I'm gonna eh, I'm gonna instruct Yurd to kind of avert his gaze.
Yeah, so he's gonna get a +2 to his save
Okay.
because that's all that does.
Yep.
Yep.
And Yurd is going to proceed to try to full round
Murder
this
it.
bitch. Yeah.
Most
So
likely murder it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's dead.
full round bite. Arf.
It didn't even need to do the other attacks.
I'm not even gonna roll them because it
I
doesn't
know.
need to,
You critted, so yeah.
unless you
It
say
was
I have to.
it was like half health. Yeah, you could roll him if you were doing a full round just to
will-
see how much blood goes everywhere, but
Okay. Okay. I do have a question. Since I'm using the wing
42.
buffet at the end of that, does that kind of make everything kind of spread out and splash?
I mean, he was dead the first hit, so then it just became a lifeless body that he was just beating the crap out of. So yeah, he has effectively coated the crap out of himself with it.
Huh.
And possibly you, I don't know, roll a reflex save.
I'm a little bit further away, but whatever.
But he is using wing buffet, as you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. As blood starts splashing and covering the walls around Yurd. That thing's dead. Alright, hold on. You
Okay.
walked into the darkness.
Oh, I did. Did I go too far?
No, I'm just trying to catch up with you so
Okay.
I can actually do this.
Yeah. That's all the further I'm going to move. I'm gonna take a quick perception down the hall and
Yeah, you can
huh,
see at
look.
the end of the hall.
Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, we are back to Hassan. You have disabled the devices and you are trying to catch up to Aurora, which is now lowering a rope.
Please remind me
Just
what
be
round
moving down
do you
next
go
to
back to
Aurora,
everybody
and
else?
75
alright.
is when they come back into the turn order.
Alright, and now I'd be asking for Sakura in general. What's Aurora's strength?
Probably lower
Mine's
than
a
yours.
flat 10.
Mine's 14.
Oh, his is higher than yours.
And I'll be assisting you. There we go.
Alright, so he's gonna spend his turn to assist. Ollie's gonna grab onto the rope and he's gonna be like, alright guys, I'm gonna try to tie a knot. He does not tie a very good knot.
So if he falls, he's gonna fall again.
Essentially, if you guys don't roll very good, yeah. He's alright. Aurora, roll that strength check to start trying to pull him up.
Oh boy,
He's
here we
assisted
go.
by Hassan. Oh
So
damn.
22.
22. And let's see what his climb check will be. On top of that. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, he goes up about 15 feet out of the 40 feet that he needs to climb. So he's still down there about 25 feet. Alright. Hey you. Alright, AU. You are going to have to see if you're going to get hit by something. Hold on. Right there. And we're going to roll. Where's that? Oh shit.
Oh,
It critted. Well,
Just to,
you are
I
gonna
do.
take a bunch of arrows to the face.
I'm just gonna say, just be aware that if it's a pressure plate, I won't activate it because I'm still floating in air.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, you won't notice that, but when Yerd walks over there, he will. And I'm not gonna bother to re-roll that. So
Yeah.
I don't want to waste what I just got.
50, 55, 60.
it'll be
say
on his next turn, I'm sure.
65. Okay. Yeah, I'm stopping.
So it wouldn't have went off. You wouldn't have noticed it.
Yeah. Yeah, you had me in the right spot.
Yeah.
I think.
I forgot you were flying. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, that's why it's like, oh yeah, I'm flying. If it's pressure plate, that's fine. Yeah, you could take
So
that
far,
damage.
Yeah.
all the times I've been pressure plate wise, at least.
Yeah.
All right, Hassan.
I
You're
will
assisting
continue
still.
assisting. Yes.
All right. Ollie's just gonna roll his climb check now. You can roll your strength check, Aurora. All right, because it'll be your turn next anyway. So. Yep,
15.
that'll be enough to keep holding on anyway. So he's gonna get up about another 10 feet. So he's about 15 feet down in the hole yet. All right, AU, you're gonna move. Yurd's gonna get hit.
So is this like an ESP moment? Like I kind of saw the future a little bit, and this is what happened.
Yeah, you had a little bit of a vision, but you were too slow to prevent it from happening. And you saw Yurd getting shot with a bunch of arrows.
Sorry, give me a second.
So Yurd's gonna
5,
take
10,
18 piercing
15, 20,
damage.
25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, that's fine.
The real question is, because he's so wide, do I roll it twice? Because he hits both plates.
That's up to you.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Okay.
Second one probably don't hit anyway.
Let me double check. I think it does. Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, because he hit both plates, so he set both of them off, essentially. So he gets pelted with arrows as you turn around and look at Yurd, and he's just filled with, like, crossbow bolts
And
or
I look
arrows
at
or
him and I was
whatever.
like, really?
You act like it's his fault. You told him to do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast shield on him.
Alright.
Y'all acting like it's his fault. He just doing what he told.
And
Son and all you are doing your thing, so roll your strength check, Aurora. I'll roll his climb check.
Okay, hold on, I'm putting my donuts away. Easy there. Oh. Oh boy. Ah.
Ooh.
8.
Well, good thing is with him assisting you, you don't drop the rope, but you don't really help him gain much ground. He only gets about another 5 feet because of his climb check. So
That's fine. That's
he's still
fine.
10 feet down. So you're okay. All right. AU, back to you.
hurrah! Okay. So yeah.
And you two are pretty wounded.
He's pretty wounded. I'm okay.
Over here, like, yeah, I could heal him, but I'm not going to. Oh, you are gonna heal him.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Wow. What is your? Oh, it's a D10 plus 5. You just rolled really bad on the D10.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
All right. So that's your action. You're just gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
Imagine rolling bad. Couldn't be me.
All right. I will say you can see an opening.
Oh. Give me a second. What do I see?
Well, you can hear something.
What's it sound like?
Something walking around, and it's around the corner.
Okay,
You're not quite sure what it is, but it
No problem.
sounds bigger.
that's fine.
All right, let's see if you guys can do it.
All right, assisting. Let's see how that goes.
Roll your strength again. He'll roll his climb.
Okay, 13. That's fine.
I rolled it because he wasn't doing it.
Sorry, my brain got turned off for a
It's
minute.
plenty enough to where you pull hard enough, you pull hard enough, and you guys pull him out of the hole. He's finally out of the hole. He goes, "Woo, man, that's a long ways down. I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't either.
I'm pretty hurt, actually. Any of you all have anything to heal with?"
It's not my turn, but if it's all right, I don't mind giving him something.
All right. Well, he'll wait for you then. Back to you.
I have a bad feeling about what's coming up.
And it's not just
So-
lunch.
I'm going to walk. Actually, I'm going to not walk. I'm going to check my
Right? Me
inventory.
too.
I'm going to use my last Cure Moderate Wounds potion. On myself. And I'm going to have Yurd go forward.
He's gonna just walk right up in there, huh?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. He's gonna see something in a second.
Hold on, I'm guessing I have to roll perception for this, right?
Yeah, let's see. What is... I have to check something real quick. Did it... Yeah, it does have... Yeah, I doubt it rolled high enough on its stealth to not be seen by you. No, he's gonna see it.
Okay.
All right, so he is gonna see a creature.
Uh-huh.
Which... Why? Oh, because that... Damn tools.
The hell is that?
And I'm going to reveal a little bit more of the room since you're in the room. And so he's walking up to this creature. Is he going to attack it? Essentially, he would have noticed it while he got there, but yeah.
You're just gonna start speaking to it.
Okay. Let me see if it even has a language. Yes, it does. Okay.
And it's gonna speak in Draconic.
Okay.
Whoa
What's your
there.
trying to say?
Whoa there. Just exploring. Don't want any trouble.
All right. It doesn't seem to respond to him.
No.
And in fact, it is going to roll initiative. Wow. Let me fix this.
You're noticing that it did not respond immediately because speaking is a free action. You're just like, since you do not answer, I see you as a foe. And proceeds to bite it.
That will hit.
And I had my turn. I'm definitely nervous.
Hassan, you all have managed to pull Ollie out, and he said he's pretty wounded, and he's asking if anybody can help him.
Before I do this, pretty much for the moment I go ahead and get the potion out and give it to him. I can't move anymore at that point.
You can move. Well, no, because it's a move action to take it out and an action to use and/or give. You can
Yeah, that's what I
essentially
thought.
just like hold it to him so he can drink it right now.
Well, I need to go through my bag, which I'll go ahead and say, well, lucky for you, the old man did give me his last potion of critical wounds. How badly hurt are you anyway?
Pretty bad.
And then I'll
He's
give,
less
and then I
than a
give,
quarter of his health, so
then I'll give you the potion he gave me. Then.
your critical 47. That'll definitely help. It's more health than he has, so
Well, then, before we move on, then I'll say this right now: there was pressure plates for a trap up ahead, right in front of that body skeleton you see. But luckily, Aurora was actually flying above it. It didn't trigger. Once I step on it, sadly, it did trigger, but I was avoiding it. But I did disable the trap, so you shouldn't have to worry about that.
oh good. At least I don't have to try to jump over it again. That didn't work out so well last time.
Well, to be fair, you were jumping a bit better distance from this one compared to that.
Well, I guess I'll let you lead the way. That's what he says. All right, it's his turn. He's going to, let's see if he has anything interesting to do. No, he's just going to kind of sit here and catch his breath for a minute after all that climbing. Essentially, he's waiting for you to lead the way. Aurora.
Alright. I'm gonna tell him I think we're a bit over on our head by ourselves. We should see if we can find the others.
You do realize I'm pointing at the here. Me and him both have to probably jump over that. You can just fly over it.
Mm, True.
Besides, they have two of the other strongest guys on their side already on with them. When I left those three together. Besides, Ayu can always bring out any of our summoned creatures, so I don't think they have a problem on their side of the end.
Alright, fair enough.
But I would suggest for you, go ahead and go back and start flying again, so that way you don't trigger any traps. Just keep your eye out open if you see any, and I can disable it for myself and Ollie.
Alright. Going up.
I'm sorry, guys. Particularly, I don't know nothing's happening to you.
That's fine.
All right, this thing's turn.
Yep.
It is gonna go ahead and try to bite Yurd. With a 22, isn't gonna hit it, is it?
That's a miss.
It must have rolled low.
Yeah,
Yeah, it rolled a 7. And it's gonna just get a little closer as it starts just kind of growling and hissing at him.
Okay. Let me double check. I want to make sure I have this right. This thing looks kind of fearsome. I'm a little bit worried. So, I'm trying to see if I can see it from here or not.
You probably would be able to, but you'll take a -2 at least to your attack.
Not an attack.
You'd be shooting through Yurd essentially.
No, I'm trying to use a spell.
Okay.
So I am going to cast Glitter Dust defensively.
Gross.
What does that do?
So when I cast it on a creature, it needs to make a will save. If it fails it, it becomes blinded. Also gets a negative on stealth checks.
Is a 22 high enough?
Yep, that's plenty high enough.
Okay.
And then Yurd is just gonna.
Was your concentration high enough?
Oh yeah, it's level 1 spell.
Just making sure.
Yep, Yurd is gonna go ahead and full round power attack this thing because it's in my way. So.
Ooh. Damn, you're gonna hit it with that one. You're gonna miss with a lot of the other ones. Let's see here.
So, does a 22 hit?
22 does, yes.
Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay. So, that's 70 damage.
Yep.
So, 50
I'm trying
piercing,
to-
20 bludgeoning.
70 damage.
Yep. That's all I have.
All right, Hassan.
I wish I had a Connor. Or a Shade.
I'll be running over pretty much until I hit the corner over here.
All
Because
right.
with my, since I do have initial
Yep.
movement.
And the trap is disabled, so you don't have to worry about it. So.
Yep. And from here now, we're going to be perception to go and look up ahead and check traps. Not my best.
I mean, funny enough, since you do suspect something anyway, you do happen to notice the wall that you about ran directly into seems a little off. And
Well,
it seems like that must have been the trap that panel was activating.
well, that would make sense.
Essentially, that trap's deactivated too. So.
Oh yeah. Well, this is where all the errors come out, so.
Yep. But yeah, you can
All right.
see that there's a corner.
I guess I'll just be doing a hand signal, like, just come along, come down. All clear so far.
Alright. Ollie's just gonna... He's seen you run, so he's gonna run too. Aurora.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Alright, this Bahir. It's not liking Yerd too much. It's gonna try to hit him again
Okay.
with another bite. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it does 37 damage plus grab.
Well,
29.
he
Can
has 26
29?
health.
Does 29 CMB him?
Did you not just hear what I said?
Yeah, he's dead, isn't he?
He has 30. He has 26 health.
Yep. Unless you take health for him, which I know you can.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna let him drop down to 1. So I'm gonna take 25 damage to myself.
Wait, he's taken 25. So there would be an
Sorry,
additional
sorry.
12 left.
Yeah,
So,
sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, I have to take
12.
36.
You have
No,
to
no,
take 12.
sorry, I have 12. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm mathing wrong.
I'm like, you're over here hurting yourself way more than you need to.
Okay.
Anyway, does a 29 grab him? That's what I wanted to know.
Let's double check. You said CMD? No.
See him against the CMD, yes.
No.
Alright, so he's not grabbed.
Yeah,
But he
has
definitely got hurt.
Yeah, he definitely got hurt.
Alright. Here's something interesting that's about to happen.
Because it's round 75, right?
Yep. And it's hilarious that this is about to happen right now because...
We're switching to guys downstairs?
No, don't need to switch.
They're climbing the ladder.
Why not?
Remember?
They were climbing up. And what you guys are gonna see... hey, you roll a perception check.
Me roll a perception check?
Yeah,
Not Yerd?
and Yerd, sure.
I got a 17. Yerd is gonna get probably higher. Yeah, you got 27. Okay.
Alright, Shade and Connor, roll a perception check. You guys are both back on the screen.
Huh.
Alright. You
That
see
looks about right.
These two seem to climb out of some kind of panel in the floor.
Huh. Weird.
The question is, are they at the appropriate health? You guys are at the appropriate health, right? I can go check real quick.
Looks like it.
48, 42, yep, that's right. So yeah, the ladder seemed to come out right there. As this panel right here, you kind of flipped up out of the way and climbed out of there. All right, you're back on the turn order, guys.
I speak in common, and I say, "Give up, or this will be the end of you."
This puny little thing. I'm gonna eat you and your pet.
All right. Yerd is going to make a full round action.
It speaks common. It doesn't speak Draconic.
That's funny. Oh, that's great.
That's why when you were saying you're speaking in Draconic, I was like, okay.
All right. Well, I thought it was a dragon. Anyway, yeah, full rounding it.
Miss. Hit.
That one.
Yeah, let's find out where that goes.
Yeah.
Or what happens with the nat one.
This might be the end of me.
Well, it might be the end of Yerd, considering he's going to take half the damage from it.
Well, then I will.
But you know what? It wasn't in vain.
Why?
He killed it.
He killed it. But I'm gonna take that 17 damage, so you're
Half of the 17.
Huh?
So 9.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, he killed it. What a way for you guys to come up right behind it and not be able to do anything, huh?
and then I'm going to follow it up with God. I almost wish I. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yerd. Screw that. I'm not gonna take.
Are you just gonna let Yerd die?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Yerd die. Whatever.
I see.
When I resummon him,
Noted.
he'll be at half health. He's at 1, so I'll just let him take that full amount of damage.
Yerd's dead.
Double KO.
I mean, you'd have your 2 tanks now with you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna put him on the GM layer.
And I see my allies. I'm like, oh, there you are.
So he will be at 45 health. It looks like
Yeah,
his
yeah,
half. Yeah.
45. And then I'm just
I
gonna
fixed it.
summon another monster. I'm just
Okay.
gonna summon the salamander. So that'll pop out
Really?
next turn.
All right, let me move him back up there then.
Okay. And I will move up, I guess.
It's like, wow, that was pretty convenient that their turn was literally right there, huh?
Yeah, if I would have waited a turn or two, they could have gotten in on the action.
And it might not have killed Yerd.
Yeah. Whatever. Who's that?
All
Shade?
right, Shade's turn. He is arisen from the darkness, the depths.
Yeah.
So you come out, you see this thing get murdered, and then you see Yerd die right afterwards. What do you do or say? Or do you just come in the room and be like, finally,
It
we're out of that
happens.
place?
Yeah, for real.
And does AU want to question what happened to them and where they went?
Oh, you're alive! I thought for sure you both bet the big one and we were gonna have to finish this off by ourselves. Or worse yet, have to leave in shame because everybody else died.
You really think you could have finished it without me?
Right.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, it's on.
Okay, then. 50 feet here.
Mhm.
That's going to do perception. 19 down ahead, but 24 for any traps.
Yep, let me. God damn reveal tool. Seems clear.
All right, then I'll go ahead and say, okay, I don't see any so far, but double check before you go down, just in case I might miss it. That was 15, so there we go. That'll be it.
All right, Connor, you're up. Finally. Well, to be fair, they had like 10 turns down there, so.
Yes. And God, those 10 turns were almost the end of it.
Yeah, it almost was the end of it for them. So you see the light again, Connor, and you see AU. You're no longer looking at shades behind as you're climbing a ladder anymore.
Hey, this ass saved his ass.
I recall me killing the enemy.
But if Shade wouldn't have hit the enemy to slash the blood on you, you would have just been helpless.
I'd have figured it out.
I'd have figured it out.
You would have died.
Let's be real, I'd have figured it out.
Hi.
You'd have been dead.
Anyway,
You know what was
doing
something? If
anything
you did
else?
die, Shay could have taken all your gear.
It would have all been
turn around.
it would all been stone.
What would he have been able to do with my gear that is literally locked to my body?
Yeah, literally stoned to his body.
Well, not just that.
Lifted up his,
nobody
like,
else can use
entombed
it.
body and used it as a sledgehammer.
He does have a point with that, though. Some of his gear is specifically his deity, or you can't wear it, kind of deals. So
Well, as long as the sword's not broken, you can always just take that part off him and then find another body of the basilisk and straighten it.
So, let's see. It is Ollie's turn. He's gonna round the corner and pretty much stop right next to you, Hassan, because he said he's gonna wait for you. Let you lead
If
the way.
anything, can you at least do one thing? Is perception check just in case.
Yeah, he'll look. He goes, yeah, looks like a hallway.
All right then.
Reveal tool. Hate you. Trying to reveal like slightly more of the hallway, and it's like, no, you want to darken it? No, I hit reveal, not hide.
I wish they were two different buttons.
Well, they are, but the problem is the reveal button works as the hide button sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
even though you click on reveal. It's broken. It's got a bug in it. Anyway, Aurora, you just kind of floating around the hallways.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to right there because I don't want to get too far ahead of my party.
All right. Well, we're gonna try to reveal some more area. There we go. Kind of as you go, kind of deal. All right. We are at AU, and I stopped one short. There we go.
No, okay. Mr. S?
Do you have any questions for where they were or what they were doing?
A little bit, but all I know is they came back a lot, and they're
Oh,
here.
I know what you were asking. You said Mr. S. You mean your salamander.
Right.
There.
I need to double check what my salamander has. Okay,
Put him wherever you're putting him. I just
give
put
me
him there.
one
So.
second. I have to double check to see what it has. Okay. Let me double check myself. So, by looking at this creature,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna put salamander right next to me. Can I tell what kind of creature this is?
I mean, it looks very odd, but I don't know if you would know what it is. I don't know what you'd have to roll to identify it.
I mean, look at its monster sheet.
I mean, where would it say that?
Top of it.
Okay. Oh, you mean the type of creature it is. Okay. It doesn't say what you have to roll to figure it out, though.
Huh?
It doesn't say what you have to roll to figure that out, though.
No, what was the type?
It's,
Is it a magical beast? Is it an
yep,
outsider?
it is a magical beast.
So, technically, nature or probably some kind of arcana.
Well, I don't know. Roll knowledge nature, I guess.
Okay.
Although I don't know if you would even know that. It's kind of one of those, do you specialize in knowing what monsters are?
Not especially. I'm just trying to figure out, like, does this resemble anything else I've ran across?
No. But, I mean, it does resemble kind of a reptile. And it's got multiple arms on it and some curling horns. It seems similar to a dragon, but isn't quite the same as a dragon.
I look at Connor and was like, all right, give me a moment.
What are you survivaling something out of it?
Yeah. See if there's anything worth taking.
All right. With a 10, I will say that you get. I'm trying to see what you guys actually need yet.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. The important handouts. That's what I was looking for. It looks like. You're gonna get 4 large animal teeth out of it.
Cool.
Why not 5?
And if somebody else wants to survival on it, they might get something else.
Yeah, Salamander doesn't have survival, so I'm not gonna have it do it. So Salamander just go walk forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then perceive.
Yep, it is gonna see a whole lot of wall.
Like, it walked into a wall? Damn. Oh. So technically, if I would have looked that way, could it just, like, instead just walk on the switch?
Yeah, it's gonna walk onto the switch then. It's gonna hear a very loud, ka-ching as it goes into the floor. I would
And-
assume the salamander's, over. How much does the salamander weigh actually? Does it say?
It doesn't say on its thing, but I will look it up.
Probably weighs as much as you do, though.
It's a medium-sized creature, so
Yeah.
probably.
I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, you hear a really loud ka-chink.
Yep.
Then it's Shade's turn, which I just skipped over on accident because I was trying to go around. Yeah, go to Shade. What are you doing? Right. Interesting. You gonna run down the hall?
I mean, there's not much we can do standing here, is there?
No, I mean.
As you run past, I saw, like, watch out for there's a trap at the end of the hall.
Yeah.
Well, as you're trying to run past, actually, you get to about right here. And something's going to happen. Something interesting is going to happen. And it is. You guys may or may not like what's about to happen to you. Anyway. So, you are not rolling that. Holy shit. That rolled a lot higher than I thought it was gonna. So you need to roll a reflex save. Unless you nat 20 this, you're probably gonna take the damage.
I think Shade's about to die.
That'd be
And
Probably.
I'll show you what's about to happen to you.
Time to get some popcorn and watch.
So that was Shade. Connor's got a roll and AU's got a roll.
Oh boy, it's one of these. Gotcha.
Alright, I rolled a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Just accept it.
No.
I rolled a 20.
All right, as he steps on that panel, you guys hear a really loud slamming noise as a panel from the ceiling opens up and a rock comes rolling out of the ceiling directly going down this path.
Okay. Do we take damage right now?
Yes, you guys are going to take that 16 bludgeoning damage.
And for some reason, your bones feel crunchy.
and it slams into the wall down here and stops.
Like into the wall, blocking the path, or
Yep.
shit.
So you're not sure what happened or why it only happened when Shade walked over it, but you could surmise that something happened.
I mean, we probably have something on the switch, and we tried to walk a certain way, so it was a double trigger for a trap. Anyway.
Possibly. Anyway, so that was Shade's turn. So I am gonna say that you all get knocked prone because you did get hit by it. So
Okay, that's
Shade,
fine.
Shade falls flat on his face as he gets runned over. I really need to get Yurt out of my way because he's right on top of you, AU. So there we
Ow.
go. You get runned over and go this way. He gets runned over, goes that way. All right, and then it's Hassan's turn. Right now, I have the turn order in the wrong spot, so just ignore
okay.
it.
All right. Did we actually felt any of that?
I don't know. Roll a perception check. I want to see if you maybe heard a loud crash in the distance.
I feel like that might be the only thing we might be able to hear.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, I'll say you heard a really loud crash on coming in the distance. You're not sure what it was or what it was from.
Oh.
God, what are they doing over there? Or if anything, at least it sounds like they're still alive.
I mean,
We
we're
can
just
only
it's
hope.
just construction.
Just
All right.
shut up. Don't worry about it. It's just construction. Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, that's as far as I can go.
Yeah, I know you're already gonna roll up here and roll a perception, so I'm over here revealing for you already.
33 down, 35. No, 38 for traps.
You know, it looks clear. All right,
Looks
Connor.
like we're still good down here.
Connor, you can use half your movement to stand up if you wish.
How dare you?
Assuming you're standing up.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll go Ollie, Aurora, and then I'll be back to where I'm supposed to be after you. Because
I'll
I
have
screwed
my
the turn order
movement,
up a little bit. I clicked
and
the
then I'll
button
move
too many
about
times. Alright. So you're gonna move right there as well? Okay. Alright, well, as you do, another boulder seems to be coming down the thing towards you guys.
Okay, Cloud.
That's why I asked, are you sure you're gonna move right there?
I didn't even have a chance to answer, but whatever.
It's a 26.
Sure. I'm not even gonna roll. I'm just gonna take it. I didn't even get a chance to answer.
Well, you said you're moving right there, so.
I said I was moving 15 feet, and then you asked if I was moving right there, and I never even got a chance to answer before you said it was coming out. But I'll take it. It's cool.
Alright, so. You're just gonna take it, is what you're saying? So,
Yeah, I
Shade,
really don't give a shit.
roll a reflex.
Don't wait.
Oh, you're both gonna take the damage as well. And they crash into each other, and as they do, they kind of explode into a bunch of little pieces. Essentially, they just exploded into a bunch of tiny little pieces everywhere around the hallway. So you fixed the blockage problem. All right. It would be Ollie, then Aurora. So Ollie's just gonna keep up with you, son. He's gonna perceive as well. He goes, yeah, I don't see nothing. Aurora. There. And then it'll be back to where it's supposed to be.
I don't like that. We should be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, as you hear another loud crash in the distance.
All right.
Just,
Half my movement to get up.
As
So,
you've just been
did we learn anything, guys?
they're just sitting there pancaked on the floor.
Okay.
And I will say that you ended up over there because they would have pushed you forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Before you guys go any further, you went ahead and moved Ollie, but then did Aurora actually move for our turn?
No, Aurora was still doing something, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Aurora perceived, but I don't think she moved.
no, I just listened to that thing go on.
Okay. I'm not very happy right now. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of maneuverability to make this work. So, guys, I'm so sorry ahead of time. I don't know how this is going to work.
What are you doing?
uh, give me a moment. I have to decide on how I want to do this. I'm afraid that I might kill somebody in the process if I do what I
Don't
want
you
to
still have the
The
fly
only I
up
really
spell on
don't
you?
give a shit.
Yeah, I have a fly spell still going. So yeah, I'm still hovering up a little bit, but they're kind of prone.
Well, he's
so,
not flying no more. He got knocked on the ground.
Yeah. So I'll
You'd have
just.
to refly.
Yeah, that's not very hard.
Yeah, I know.
So I'll refly and go down here, and huh?
I said, all right.
And then I am going to reach down to my party and touch both of them, and we are going to fucking dimension door. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That was weird.
Where are you guys going?
Did I accidentally click that twice? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm just gonna. This area down here isn't blocked anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
The rocks seem to
And
break
there's not a
apart
hole in
into
the
a
wall,
bunch of
right?
pieces. Nope.
Okay. So I'm trying to double check.
You know how far you can go? 400 feet. So
Yeah. Well,
as
it's
long as
400
you've been
feet.
there anyway.
Yeah. Hold up. I have to double check the range on this, baby. Why does that keep on moving? Oh,
I don't know.
somebody's typing. It's 400 feet plus 40 feet per level. It has to be within range, arrive at the exact spot desired, whether simply visualizing or stating the direction. Okay, cool.
I didn't do what I wanted.
So,
where are you going? I'll just move you there. So
I think it would probably be in our best interest to move all the way back here.
right there.
Yeah.
All right. So you dimension door them. Salamander, you're just gonna chill there, I assume.
Yeah, Salamander's just gonna chill.
Okay.
Really? Alright then.
Anyway.
That way.
And if anybody wants to resist it, they can.
Though I wouldn't recommend it.
IMG. Is it not
All
working?
right. Shade, back to you. You've just been teleported. You're still prone though. Because he just grabbed you while you guys were on the ground. Well, technically he dimensioned doored you. You probably would land on your feet.
Why?
I don't know. What was that?
No, not that. Nothing I seem to fucking put in.
So you guys are back on your feet because he dimension doored you.
Literally my character right now. I put it in memes.
No, gotcha.
Anyway, so where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm sticking next to the healer. I've got 20 health.
Oh, I'm out of heals, bro. You're on your own.
Oh, we fucked.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, we super fucked.
At least I think I'm out of
Maybe
potions.
somebody should have asked me if I was moving there.
He needs a band-aid.
I think we all need band-aids.
A little
We
bit.
need that. We need that special antibiotic band-aid.
Okay, so I will say
Just gonna-
this much, Shade. Nobody has done anything with this switch. We don't know what this does.
Don't fucking
I'm-
touch it.
Nope. I'm just gonna stand next to this door and call it a day.
I mean,
Hey,
the door's
Hassan?
open, so
Yeah, door's open. Looks like it's up to your party, Hassan.
Okay, 25 feet here.
Yep.
25 ahead, 30 for traps.
You don't seem to see anything.
Let's see, I just moved 25 only, right?
Yep. So you got 5 more feet.
5 more.
spells.
So far, so clear. However, I do see a dead carcass further at the corner of this room, so we might need to be worried something up ahead.
Yep. And the it does look like it's in pieces. At least the bones seem to be in pieces. You gotta have way more heals than that, Connor.
Oh no, I'm just done healing.
He's had enough of our shit.
I didn't even get fucking 10 seconds to answer question before. Oh, trap hit. That's some fuck shit, dude. In fact, you're lucky.
Hmm.
If it rolled over 50, I was leaving.
Alright, Ollie just catches up to you, Hassan.
Done. Oh.
It was your
Aurora's
turn.
Yeah. No, Ollie caught up to Hassan, is what I said. Not Hassan's turn.
Alright, next.
Alright, AU.
Okay, I feel like I could cut this tension with a fucking knife.
Mm-hmm.
So we have another predicament. So yeah, yeah. Okay. And that's gonna be my turn. I just moved right.
All right.
Huh.
Jade.
Yeah.
Your turn.
That'll do.
All right. Back to Hassan.
20 feet. And since I see a dead carcass here, I'm gonna need to go ahead and make sure I try and find what happened. For 39 for traps, 34 for up ahead.
All right. 39 up ahead. Let's see.
39 for traps, 34 for up ahead.
Goddamn reveal areas thing. You see the hallway continues.
So far, I don't see any traps yet. And so far, the hallway's clear, but be careful, don't go too far. Because something happened to this guy. Alright.
All right. Back to Connor. Okay. Ollie's going to take your word for it, and he's just going to kind of round the corner a bit. He goes, "Well, you're still leading the way."
Aurora?
Yeah, Aurora.
Shit. I'm replying to my mom in a text message. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Okay. I moved, by the way.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like it's going to be AU's turn. And where'd you go? Oh, you're way over there. Okay. You're behind your Aurora or whatever those things are called on my screen, so I couldn't see you.
Oh.
I moved him out of the way because I couldn't see you. No, AU is behind his summon monsters from earlier, these things. On my screen, I can see the tokens still, so. Yeah. I could see where he walked off to.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so what are you doing over there? Nothing? Cool. I don't know if he's got his mic muted or what.
Yeah, me, nothing. Sorry, I
Yeah.
did have it muted. You were right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shade,
What?
what you doing?
I'm literally just gonna wait for them to get back here. I have freaking 27 health.
Sure you don't have a potion or nothing in your inventory? I mean, I'm pretty sure you have
I have,
2 light wounds. You do.
yeah. Could I full action both of them?
Well, if you're just gonna stand there the whole time, then yeah, because we'll just 2 turns
Yeah.
worth of you just standing there. So,
Yeah, you want to roll it?
oh, 17 health. I mean, you're not the lowest health. There's people a lot lower health than you right now.
Yeah, but they have shittier luck than me.
Eh.
Yeah, exactly.
Shade. I can't even attack people.
You
Sometimes.
could go ahead and start, since you have time, you could switch over to your other weapon instead.
True.
I mean, he could heal himself, maybe.
Yeah, but these are like petrified shits, right?
Yeah, those are
Okay.
petrified people.
And this is the
Yeah.
switch we didn't
Mess with.
hit
Right.
yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about just dimensioning door one of these things and putting it on the switch.
Can you dimension it?
Do you have a weight limit on Dimension Door?
My maximum load.
What's your maximum load?
My maximum load is 450 pounds.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Can
As
you
they weigh about 400 pounds, because well, they're double the weight they should be, because they're stone.
What was
Can
that?
you dimension door it to the switch, or do you need somebody to move it to the switch from somewhere in this room?
So do you just have to touch it then?
Yeah.
Okay, and then it just goes where you want it.
Well,
Like-
I go with it, but yeah.
Right.
My question
so-
is, how far can you move it? Because if I have to go into the room, I'll go that way.
No, he could get right above it and it would land on the switch.
Yeah, I can go 800 feet.
I see
Okay.
I see what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Then I'll start moving up to Shade, and I've got a healer too that can help him.
I'm just gonna put it over there. So
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do on my next turn.
that's your next turn. I'll just let
I don't
you
know
roll once
how-
you get to it.
Those others are doing over there, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and subtract my spell off my list.
All right. And Hassan, what are you doing?
Alright then, since I saw nothing from this distance so far,
Mhm.
30 feet exactly. Okay, let's go ahead and 30 up ahead, 35 for traps.
Seems pretty clear.
Nothing still.
Why
But I
did
look
they
back
get
at
a
my-
Oops, sorry.
But I looked back at the body thinking, what killed you? Okay, continue.
All right, Connor's turn.
Why did they get to find the safe route?
To be fair, I've been trying to make sure I find all the traps ahead.
I'm just
He has
bitching to bitch.
disabled quite a few traps, and they did
Yeah,
fall
no,
into a trap.
no. I'm just bitching to bitch.
Well, if anything, this will hopefully now encourage everyone to at least buy a rope for themselves.
I have
Yeah,
a rope.
no, absolutely. I have 50 feet on me.
Yeah, he has a rope, but it's on Yurd, so he has to summon Yurd
Come
to get
on,
his rope.
please roll good.
You can buy another pair.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
for
Not
20.
bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I'll use my Sirius for me.
Ollie's
And
gonna walk
then,
up right next to you and be like, "So is it clear?"
So far, yes, but I look back at the body over there and something killed him, but we just have to make sure we
Oh,
Don't leave any spot unturned.
I could use the channel energy and it would have hit Shade as well.
And yeah, it's an open
Yeah.
door. It's an
Yeah,
open
it's an
door.
open door. I
wouldn't get
didn't
AU,
think of
though.
that.
I-
Nah.
Yeah, I would say just hold off on it when like all of us are together. That way we can all benefit from it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because
All right,
we're all kind of down.
Aurora.
Just keep your eyes open. Who knows? I might miss something by small chance.
Shade, give me a percentage on your health, give or take.
45%.
Less than half?
He's about 40%.
See that? Yeah, a percentage helps.
I'm at 44 out of 118.
Oh, that works too.
He's pretty much more or less halfway.
He's
Yeah,
like
and then
40%.
IU is stupid low.
30%.
Oh, trust me, I know. For some reason, I
Yeah.
can see your health bar.
You're also at 30%. Yeah, I know you can see his health bar. I made it like that.
Oh,
I made it to where you and him can see everybody's tokens. That way, because you're streaming, if there's any effects or anything you needed to know.
Yeah, I don't see like the
that's
little
some
bars
quality of
over
life.
few people.
I
but-
don't see Shades though.
Yeah.
I
it's
can
'cause you
see
don't-
everybody but Shades.
That's funny.
Oh, and mine apparently.
Anyway, you moving
That's-
up, Aurora?
I know why that is. Joel?
What? I said yes.
No, you didn't. Well, if you did, it was muted.
You must
but
have cut out.
Yeah. that's
Anyway,
fucking
you
weird.
moved up. Cool.
Also, if I get one more call from one of these fucking political, like, fucking bullshit, I'm gonna eat my phone into a fucking, garbage disposal.
Okay, I have to ask a very important question. Does anybody remember how much the basilisk weigh?
About 300 pounds.
That works.
So yeah, your turn is you dimension door. You land this statue
Yep, I'm already
onto
done.
the thing, and you hear a really loud click in the distance.
Okay.
It seems to be coming from your north somewhere.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, I will just move.
All right. Shade, you see Connor coming up behind you,
Actually,
but this is your other turn for your potion. So
okay,
yep.
yeah.
there we go. Back to Hassan.
Before I continue on, I'll go ahead and mention this to Ollie. So far, all the traps we came across have been more or less on the floor triggered. Thankfully, our friend here, Aurora, is flying, so she's avoiding anything, but just be careful then, because she might be above the trap, but we don't know it.
Noted. And like I said, I'm following your lead. You told me that you're good at finding these things, so
True, but I'm not perfect.
you're probably better at it than I am.
So 24 up ahead, 29 for any traps.
And before there's a trap in the middle of the fucking, like,
Seems
air
clear
where Aurora's flying.
as you notice an opening
Opening where? Oh, you mean opening to a hallway that you meant.
into a room. Yeah, into a room.
It really looks clear so far, and I see an opening to another room. Which again, I turn my head, like look at the boy in the corner.
There, I'll make it.
I'm
more
still
visible.
thinking, trying to figure out what happened.
Now you do. Well, I don't know. With a 20, yeah, you'd be high enough. You do hear something around the corner up ahead too. Seems to be walking back and forth.
Something's up ahead. Probably some
Alright.
threat. When we get close, I will be stealthing, so if you don't see me, I'll be positioning myself for attack.
Back to Connor. You come up and hang out with Shade.
buddy? So take one of these and shut up.
You healed him pretty good, actually. It's
Yeah,
funny
that
how
rolled
your
pretty
moderate
fucking high.
rolled better than your serious.
Heal
it rolled-
23, Shade.
All right, Ollie's gonna come up behind you, still staying right with you. I'll get it.
He must have got like family aggro or something.
I don't know. I added the 23 to his health, so.
Thank you.
I guess I could have technically done that too.
Yep.
Wait,
Anyway.
Oh well.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Hassan said he thinks he heard something up ahead.
Fuck. Alright. How do I want to handle this? Then I'm going to peek to see what I can see.
Okay, so which direction are you peeking?
Let's peek this way.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what your angle of vision is here, because you're pretty much looking at a wall. So
Am
you'd
I
be able to see like
I feel like this
ahead of
is the
you.
corner
Yep, that
because
is the
this is your
corner.
because this is your shadow. So I feel like your corner is actually here and not above it.
Yeah, ignore the shadow. Anyway, roll your
I'm not gonna
perception.
lie though.
Yeah.
I do hope we don't have some really nasty boss, because I am actually running the fuck out of heals.
Well, here's the good news then. We entered here around like what, midnight more or less?
3
1
a.m.
o'clock in the
-ish.
morning.
Yeah.
You can only rest
And
once every 24 hours.
and the old man outside said he'll stay here until noon.
Mm-hmm. You have no
So
idea how
technically,
long you've been in here yet, so.
no, we don't. But we'll say this: we can spend at least we need 8-hour long sleep in order to fully recover anything. So pretty much.
Yep, and you can take 1 8-hour rest within 24 hours. That's the official rules on that.
So we do have a chance to go ahead and sleep in order to recover a lot of our things, but we need to make sure we do it in the right moment. Then
No, fair, but I
Can't do
don't
it.
think we'll need that.
Anyway, so that's your turn. You don't see anything because you didn't roll high enough.
Joy.
It sees you though, because you're not
Uh,
stealthed. And it's gonna take a 5-foot step and appear in front of you
Hello there.
as it's going to swing at you.
But why?
22 hit,
Yes.
29 high enough to beat your CMD.
I have to use CMB for that, right?
So you know just what is your CMD, the number.
CMD is 22.
So it grabs you. He's gonna do 16 damage, and you are grabbed.
But why though? I ask him.
Well, oh, you're actually trying to communicate as
Yeah,
he's attacking you.
yeah. But why?
Well, because you're food. I'm hungry.
Yeah. But we're here on
I haven't
behalf
had
of the
chicken in a
king.
while.
I am not a chicken. Fucking lizard.
Anyway, it's gonna, I believe it gets to do this. Can only, okay, when it makes a successful grapple check. Okay.
Good luck over there, y'all.
Yep. So it's gonna go ahead and roll this because it made a successful grapple check, but doesn't have to roll the attack. It's just doing an additional 16 to you.
That's rude.
Yeah. See, I'll actually put the description on there. There you go. Good thing it didn't do that one.
Jeez. Yeah.
do you click it twice by accident?
I did it so you could see the description.
So not the damage.
It does
Thank
the
goodness.
16 damage, yeah. Just the 16.
So yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep, so
Alright,
he's
so
gonna
I
take a
take-
total of what, 32? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he is grappled.
Yeah, have fun with that, guys.
He was like,
I'm
I
gonna-
knew those things were fucking dangerous.
I knew they were. That's why I had Yurt take care of it. Anyway.
Good thing Aurora's at full health.
Yep.
And you'll be at 52.
That's all the further I can move. So yeah.
All right. Shade, you still hanging out with Cass? You and Connor just chilling?
Yep.
Okay. Son, well, you definitely see Aurora has been grabbed by something you can't quite make out around the corner, but you could see Aurora's in its hands. Speaking of which, there. Put you in its hand.
Also, just an FYI, it is past 5 p.m., so
I know.
Oh, do we want to stop here then?
While Aurora is being squeezed to death.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's a horrible idea because I don't think
I
we're
was
doing
maybe-
actually gonna.
Maybe we
I
play
was,
this out, then stop.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say we should at least finish off whatever combat's going on up here.
Yep.
Not that I'm gonna ever be able to get to you guys during that, because holy shit, y'all are so far away.
Even if you
Well,
could, you need to be careful from this spot over here with the holes.
Uh-huh. I'm not
Hey,
going
that's the
down
only-
there again.
But he doesn't know that.
Absolutely not.
He doesn't know that. He would see the one hole, but he doesn't know where the other holes are.
No, but hopefully that would be enough sign of saying another pit trap. Anyway,
No, because all you're
Anyway,
gonna
you can
hear
roll
is
your stealth.
fucking ka-chunk. And then I'm dead.
It can't quite see you right now, so you could roll your stealth.
all right then. Before I do anything, I'm going to talk to Ollie. Well then, any form of surprise attack we could have got is gone now. Are we
Yeah,
gonna
it
stealth-
seems so.
I'm going to stealth myself, try to get behind it. I want us to do a pincer attack to try to kill it as soon as possible.
Yep, roger that.
In other words, go front, have fun.
Yeah, I'll try to do a running kick on it.
right, then.
Mune, I've got a question
Please
for
stealth.
you.
Please stealth be good.
Yes.
Could
Can
have
I
been better.
dimension door out of a grab?
Can you cast magic while you're in a grab?
Mhm.
No. No,
All right, I
Wait
moved
a
30
minute.
feet for now.
it
That's
doesn't see
weird.
you.
Okay, that's good.
That's weird. I don't like
Connor just hanging out, or are you doing anything?
Because if you remember correctly, casting magic in a threatened square provokes an attack of opportunity.
that. Unless you do it well, I'm gonna take damage either
Well,
way.
being grappled, you can only make an attack action,
Mm-hmm. Or
Okay.
escape
or
artist,
or to control the grapple.
or to
Yeah.
control it. Yep.
Which I'm not going to be able to make an escape artist check.
Not training escape artist.
I'm gonna use one of these.
Nope.
Okay.
You
So
don't
you
have
get-
to,
heal
though,
you
I
and
guess,
Shade
but
for
I'm not gonna roll
6.
high enough.
That sucked.
Yeah, would you roll all ones? No, not that bad. Anyway, to Shade.
No, I haven't looked yet. I'm guessing I rolled 3, 2, and 1.
Shade, make sure you heal
Or
yourself
1,
for
2, 3.
6. Ollie, I believe, has a straight shot at this. Yes, he does. He's gonna run up, and he's gonna try to kick this thing with flying kick. Oh yeah, he'll hit it. So he does some damage to it. All right, Aurora, you can either try to make a point blank shot or control the grapple.
Point blank shot is probably gonna be my option.
I don't believe it gets attacks of opportunity while you're grappling it, or while it's grappling you,
I don't think so.
because that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
And I get my full round, right?
No, you get one standard action. You
Alright.
cannot take full rounds while grappled.
Just making sure.
You said so I get
Can't
to
have
shoot it
shit.
4 times, right?
Can't have shit in Detroit.
28 will
be
hit
fair.
though, doing 11 damage.
To be fair, with all the holes in the fucking ground, it probably is Detroit.
And let me see what turn number we're on.
81?
Yeah, no. So like 85 is when your thing's gonna wear off, Aurora.
My thing? Oh.
Yeah, your frost thing. So that's what I was checking. All right, so it's its turn, and I believe it can only do this when it makes the successful. Yeah, when it makes the successful grapple check. Yeah, so it can only constrict when it does that. But it could attack you, or it could attack somebody else. Creature. Typically, when grappled, it's fun. Additional options available. Oh, against a grappled foe. That's interesting. You know what? It's not going to do that. It's going to go ahead, and like it said, it's hungry.
Oh.
And that's going to
Huh.
beat your CMD because you already said the 29 last time did, so it swallows you.
Well, that's rude.
And you take 21 bludgeoning damage. I think it would be piercing, but whatever. It says bludgeoning, so. It it literally has eaten you.
Cool. I get to do damage to its insides.
Yes, you do. Anyway,
Now,
you do
because I'm
whatever you're
inside of
doing.
Already done. Go.
Now, question. Because I'm inside of it, I can cast magic, can I not?
I don't think so. I will have to
Mune?
check that.
You're asking me? I don't believe so.
Really? That's fucking stupid.
It's because you're in an area in which you're being kind of like constricted in a way.
Yeah,
So it's
but
hard to
there's
move your
space
hands
inside.
effectively.
I
However,
have
you can make
increased.
attacks like with a melee weapon.
Just point gun at face and go click.
Yeah. There's
The
no
best
dodging
part-
it from the inside.
Remember, guys. Wait, can I full round action while inside a target?
See, it doesn't really say, which is why I'm.
DM's discretion. That's what I would say.
Because I'm not moving of my own accord. I'm being moved.
I'd say let's get creative with this.
Because if I could use magic, I'm gonna give this thing some serious heartburn.
No. I say Cloud. I say you should make him roll a D100, and if it's evens, he gets it. If it's odds, nah. But again, DM's discretion, obviously.
Okay, so what it specifically says, because the AC is going to be
Uh-oh.
lower while you're in the creature, you can't make full attack actions, and because you have restricted movement. It says you get an action though.
See, and I thought we got a chance to be creative.
Does that mean he
I
can
tried.
cast spells?
I mean,
Because I'm not the DM.
I mean, it's probably going to hit him too. I mean, where else is it going to go?
Oh, well, you see, there's an easy way to do that. It's just a simple yes or no.
As he's like, oh yeah, I have selective spell. I exclude myself.
Not quite.
Okay.
This man's gonna try to cast Dimension Door inside the fucking enemy.
Oh no, we've got worse possibilities.
With or without its organs
So-
intact.
It's considered if you're grappled. So, it says if you're grappled, you can attempt to break free as a standard action, making combat maneuver, whatever. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity, escape artist, whatever. It does say instead of attempting to break or reverse the grapple, you can take an action that does not require two hands to perform, such as cast a spell or make an attack or full round action. That's literally the rules on this. So
Damn.
there, I will copy this.
No, it's
It's-
fine. I get it.
Well, I
Can't
was
have
wondering because we literally wanted to know, so I looked it up.
So, wait. I could use a spell that doesn't use somatic components. Is it somatic? The little hand gestury things?
Anyway,
Yeah, somatic or S. You
Yeah.
can,
Anyway, you
can
read
use-
that and you tell me if that's what it says.
If you
It's
find
right there
a
for you.
spell that just has V for verbal, then I would say probably.
I don't know. You guys read that and you tell me what you think of it. Anyway, it's Hassan's turn. That way we can keep
Alright,
moving
then.
here while you guys study what
Son
that
of
says.
a bitch. Sakura, you're good to cast the spell in question.
Why?
It's verbal.
Oh no.
Dimension Door is verbal only.
That wasn't what I was gonna use.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna use Damnation Stride.
What? Damn.
It doesn't say what it is. Hold on, I have to
Right.
find out.
Are you gonna wait
Well
a
then.
turn there, Hassan, or are you gonna attack?
No, I moved around and I am
You are.
flanking with
Yep.
It's
Ollie.
only vocal. Yeehaw.
Oh, that
Well.
definitely hits.
Yeah, I don't see how that's gonna miss. All right then.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
So what is
Oh,
that?
nice. Nice precision.
7 for my Sashin and
31.
24 precision.
Yeah, minus 31. Pretty good amount of damage.
All right then. Now this is where the moment we both have to go ahead and hit it hard until it dies.
Sim and Connor's just gonna chill still, so we can just skip through. All right, Ollie's up in front of it, and he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna try something a little different that I don't know if you guys have seen him do yet.
Are you
We'll
gonna
see.
try the Heimlich maneuver?
No, he's gonna go ahead and attempt
He's gonna suplex the dragon.
a knockout blow on it.
Oh boy.
33, 29, and then 24 to hit.
Yeah, it's fort save 22. It's only gonna have to do this once. It's failed.
And it fails.
So it's gonna fall unconscious for 8 rounds.
Oh.
And it's also gonna take, what is that, 17. So he hits it. And why did it have 3 attacks? Let me check the last one was supposed to be a haste thing, so ignore that one. So just the first 2.
All right.
It just didn't. It was
So 33 damage.
yeah, 33 damage. Still a good chunk of damage.
Yeah, and it's
And it's unconscious now.
for 8 fucking rounds.
Yep, it is unconscious and helpless now. So Aurora, you feel it kind of
Wait.
slump over from the inside.
Oh no.
You get an auto crit, by the way. So set your
Oh,
crit
no.
modifier to 1.
Alright.
If you're gonna use your gun, that is.
Oh,
Or you can use your
no.
spell or whatever you can use. You
Alright.
either use your gun, which will auto crit, or you can use your spell.
Who wants to see me blow a dragon apart?
I'm so glad you added that last part to that sentence. That would have been a completely different stream.
I'm sorry.
Nah.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
worded it the way you
Rated
worded it.
A for adults.
Yeah.
What's that? The
You're
stream
my
is not
friend.
rated AO.
You're my homie. But if you paused for even one more second, that would have been a completely different talk.
Here we
Oh,
go.
yeah, auto crit. There you go. You definitely killed it. So how describe the explosion of bullets and frost coming from this thing?
Okay. So I pointed up towards the throat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I fire the
You're not
gun.
helping your case.
I know. As I fire, the frost forms hard and thick. And as it expands, it decapitates the enemy.
So
Once
just an
again-
icy burst fountain comes out of its head, and blood goes everywhere, but then slowly starts to freeze as Aurora comes up from inside this creature and jumps out of its throat.
Homeboy just reverse fucking deep throated a dragon.
You might want to
And,
rephrase that.
And well, it thought it was hungry, but
Now it's just cold and dead inside.
Yeah, exactly. It
For sure, a blast.
It
It
really
is
was with
definitely-
elemental burst.
it is definitely dead as it topples over in the pieces that are left of it.
It
Yeah,
just
you can
its
you
head
can
its
thank
head,
Ollie for that setup.
its head blew off like a fucking party popper.
He did
It said,
knock.
Oh god.
Okay, he's got 2 of those left. Okay.
Great.
Well,
All you hear is the birthday grunt sound from Halo.
so
"Wait,
you guys got to see him use an ability he didn't use yet. So I actually used it one other time. I just don't know if you guys
Shit.
remember that.
He's trying to find it, aren't you?
Don't think he did.
Alright.
no, I opened the wrong
He knocked the
program."
guard out
Anyway,
with that ability.
speaking of,
Oh, that might have been. That was quick.
Anyway, speaking of whatever, you guys are gonna look around the room, I'm sure. Or are you gonna end it right there?
I mean, I think we could regroup and end it.
Yeah, we should regroup. I can get some heals off, and then we can end.
Right.
So like
All
how
right,
many
then,
turns we talking here? I mean,
It's only going to be a couple of turns. So I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to pick up this damn thing, well, the best I can, and I am going to dimension door.
I don't know where you are.
I'm on the
Yeah.
right
But
side.
also, I have to do this quick for Joel.
Are you
So-
under the thing again? No. Okay.
No.
All
I'm
you
gonna
heard.
put it on the switch up here, where the
You're welcome.
salamander is.
I
Perfect.
really don't see where you are.
Way
I'm
over
trying to
here.
Yeah,
find
I
you.
don't see
I'm
where
just
you
beneath
are.
it.
Oh, there you
below
are.
the dragon.
Okay, so you
Dude!
got that thing.
Yeah, and I'm putting
Nobody
it on
could
the switch
see
over here.
you.
I guess
were
he was
Okay,
on,
fucking
he was underneath
invisible.
on the drop mat player.
You're putting that thing there. You're going there.
Right.
That's this turn.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck
Jade.
did you get up there?
Shade's hanging out. Hassan, what are you doing?
Walked, or I didn't walk, I flew.
Well, I want to check the room pretty much. 19 altogether, 24 for traps, and I know you usually like us to only do a direction, but can I just look at all over the room?
I'll say with assistance from the other people, and plus you were fighting in the room. Yeah, sure.
Do I see any traps?
Nope. Seems clear.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
All right, then I'll say that, and I'll say, well, this is the only thing I see we can probably use to put on there. Although I cannot move it.
I don't know if any of you guys can move it. Yeah. Let's see if Ollie can move it. Let me check.
I could probably move it.
Yeah. No, he can't move it.
Oh, then I can't move it.
How heavy is it?
It weighs 4,000 pounds.
Yeah, nobody's
Oh.
lifting that thing.
I could lift that.
Just chunk off its leg and set it on it.
I mean, technically,
That's true.
you
We
took
don't
off-
have. We don't. That's
technically
true.
you
We don't
took
need the whole
off
thing.
a good top half of it already. So I'll say you probably cut off 600 pounds, which in that case, if you assist Ollie, he could probably drag it over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. Let's do that. And yeah, that's true. We don't have to take the whole thing.
We could just
Well,
chop off a leg.
I
How
forgot
much
that he
does a leg weigh?
exploded, the top end of its head. So
He fucking thought.
anyway, you moving around or doing anything else, or you guys just all getting ready to assist Ollie to drag this thing?
Yep,
I will assist.
I will assist.
All right. I'm
Also,
just
to speed things up a little bit, I'm using this on myself,
All right.
which did not roll.
So
It
on
did
Ollie's
okay.
turn, I'm gonna have all 3 of you roll a strength check.
Okay. Let's see how bad it is.
Let's see.
Oh,
Did I
minimal.
I must have closed his sheet.
Alright, you want my strength
Be right
check? I'll
back.
give it to you.
Yeah, I closed his sheet. That's what happened.
So I'm doing some quick math.
All right. Well, with so how you guys doing this? You just walking straight up to it, or what? Just
When
gonna
you say
drag it
straight
over
up
and
to
throw him
it,
over to him. Well, essentially, you guys are moving as a group, so are you
We pretty much
walking?
beat Dragon, I guess, or Dragon or left whichever.
All right.
And I
Good
guess all three of us would just pull it together pretty much from here to it.
505.
Alright,
I
That's
have
what I'll do then. All right.
But just before we push it, I will say, what's the chances are the moment we press this, something comes down like that one room with all the bugs?
I don't know. I mean, that only seemed to happen once.
Once is enough for anything else to happen again.
So anyway, you guys are gonna do that then. You're gonna drag it all at the same time right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have much of a choice.
All right.
I mean, we could lop a leg off. I'm sure it's heavy enough.
So I gave you guys enough chances this time.
Yeah.
As you get over to here, you guys do manage to set something off that you did not spot. I
One
don't know if
time
it's
To
gonna
be
hit
fair,
you or not.
To be fair, it's not even my turn to go ahead and do another perception check.
It's Ollie's turn. Yeah. So 25 to hit. I think that's
That
gonna hit
hit.
everybody, including Ollie. Yes, it does. Well, you
Out of
guys all
curiosity, which direction do these come from?
they come from behind Aurora.
That's fucked.
When you say behind, you mean like this way or that way?
This way. Well, as you guys all do manage to drag this thing over here, I'll walk him back over. I'll kind of put you guys over here. So,
Oh, I
and
was about
you,
to say, do I get any cover because of the giant body?
well, essentially, you guys just drug it and swung it around. But as you were doing that, you took a bunch of arrows. But now that it's right where it is, you see a bunch more arrows coming back into it and just pelting the body full of arrows.
Those son
Good.
of bitches.
Get what you deserve, trash.
Oh boy.
And I'll have you roll a perception check now, as Aurora. See if you can tell what's going on. Yeah, your perception check is on before was like a 19, so you had a 24 total, so it was pretty
I know
low.
it was a high one, so I was worried I did miss something.
And you did.
And again, that was the turn. I can't do it
Well-
until my next turn.
Aurora rolled high enough, actually. And you are going to, and I gotta do this so you can see it. You see the switch.
Ah.
Oh, so technically Ollie was the one who pressed it.
Yep. You see the switch, and you see it's just constantly as the dragons get, or as the creature that looks like a dragon is getting pelted with arrows and bouncing around, it keeps reactivating the switch, and it just keeps arrows keep coming out.
It's gotta run out sometime, right?
It has to
Probably
end.
eventually.
But at the same time, I kind of want to watch.
So I'm gonna check
So-
what my range on this is.
What is that?
Is this supposed to be the dimension door?
Yeah, I was gonna see how.
So can't you could just go straight through?
Yeah, you can.
Well, it's not technically dimension door. Let's see here.
Oh, it's a similar ability, but not the same. Okay.
Or if you just pass off, at least get us past by the
Oh, it functions like
so,
dimension door, except you leave behind a burst
Connor,
of fire.
Shade, roll perception checks. Connor and Shade. Okay, Connor, that's Shade. Okay, between you two, which you're fairly not observant, you do notice the loud noise ahead of you, and you see this gate go down. Essentially, it's open now.
Oh boy.
So
And it's top around AU's turn. Do we end here?
okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna just tell you what I
Yeah.
am planning on doing for the next few turns, and that is simply I am going to be just flying back by myself, and that's all I'm doing.
Can
What
we
the
do this
fuck
before
is-
we
oh.
end?
It will take
We
me 10
can.
turns to do so.
Oh, wow. All right. So what are you guys doing for 10 turns? Starting with AU, you're moving back, right?
Right.
We're just going to do it this way. So where are
I
you
would
going?
like to
Into the
at
room?
least heal you guys up.
Are you going
Uh,
into this
before we
room then?
end.
I'm going right behind Connor.
Okay. That's your 10 turns. We'll go to the next person. Shade, what are you doing for 10 turns? Just standing there?
I thought we were ending.
Well,
That's-
we're hurrying up for 10 turns. That's what he's asking.
Hurry up for
I
10
ain't doing
turns, then end
shit.
it.
Ain't doing
Right.
nothing. All right.
Basically, I'm having you guys hang out for like the time
Hassan.
for them to get over here, so I can heal you before we end.
All right.
Or else
That also
I'll
we can regroup.
forget.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I tell them. I got
Okay.
this.
Oh, you're gonna use your ability?
Yeah, I just had to confirm to make sure its range was correct.
You gonna do anything else, Hassan, while you're waiting?
I guess I'd be asking, does anyone how we're all doing with healing so far?
What are you doing?
Oh, I will say, you did notice something else when you used your perception check earlier, Hassan.
And what would that be?
Seemed to be some
Huh.
kind of panel in the room.
I guess before we head off, I'll just point out, I see some panel over there. But since I see that there's no reason else to go there, let's just get the hell out of here.
All right. Move exactly to right here.
I just want you guys to know this shit looks like a boss room coming up, though.
It probably is.
Like, it's literally set up like a boss room.
Hassan,
Yes?
move right here.
He wants
There's
you
a
in the
reason
middle.
for it. Yeah. So that when I
Right
move,
here?
I don't accidentally disintegrate the body.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, what?
All
Yeah,
right.
if I use Damnation Stride on a body that's already dead, I'm worried that the fire will consume the body and, kill it, destroy it.
All right. Do your
Why?
thing.
Well, reasons. Pop. Just in case. And that's 500 feet, and it is...
Where did you determine that was exactly?
right
When
about
you were
here.
doing your math. Okay. So you guys end up.
At the doorway to the big room.
Yeah. Let me fix this. Real quick.
Homeboy said fucking and teleported.
Basically.
All right. And then it would take you guys another turn, so to get right behind AU.
Well,
And then 8 turns, Connor, is what you have right now to do whatever with. So if
My-
you're gonna cast
Alright.
heals,
Give me a percentage of everybody's health.
I will
low.
not be here until the end of the 10 turns.
oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna wait for AU then?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
All right. So then it's
I am
AU's
at
turn at
20 of
10
AU health.
turns. Are we just ending right there, or are you guys gonna keep doing anything? Eventually, you guys gathered back up. So
Should we get by the door we want to go through?
No. Not yet.
Okay, what is that? 36?
36.
Wow, that's nice.
all right. So that's 3 turns. So we'll go 3 more turns on the turn list. Anybody else doing anything for 3 turns?
I am going...
That's not right.
What's not right?
Oh, no, it's not 36. It's, no, you're right. Never mind.
36. Yeah. No, he's
It
not
was-
right.
yeah.
He actually went above his health, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Alright,
You fucked up, man.
so
But my math was pretty good.
we should probably come up with the game plan at the beginning of our next session.
I'm gonna use a Cure Moderate. 18.
Another 18 for you.
I'm gonna dismiss my summoned creature. That's a free
I'm
action.
satisfied. I'm only 10 health off. Gotta have that emergency heal.
All right. Your ability is worn off by this time, Sakura.
No, that's fine.
You might want to heal Shade or something, Cloud.
He did heal, I thought.
Nah.
No, he didn't. There, he's healed.
I feel like I have the lowest amount of HP in the party.
Hold
I
on.
have- how much do you have? I have like 84.
You're at 70 of 101?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Burning
I'd
through
say
your
save it.
heals. Another 11
That's
for
for
you
you.
there.
For who?
Oh, yeah, you guys are all about even.
That's a good number.
Yeah,
About
81.
even an amount of percentage anyway. So you
Yeah.
guys are about 80 to 90%, most of you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you are full.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I will be buffing people before we go in.
Let's see what we get into first of all.
Yeah,
After
we're
all
not
Right.
going through the.
You're on
details,
round
right?
99.
Yep.
So literally, if you had anything that you started on round 30, which I'm talking to Connor here, it's been what, almost 7 minutes.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
you still have 3 minutes left.
my Shield of Faith is probably good, and I think my Mighty Strength would still be good.
It's been 7 minutes in turns, but how much time really has it been?
Like 7 hours.
We'll see. I would assume that did take you guys quite a while to do all that, so.
Well, here.
We spent every turn, every round like this, so that means every round was.
Yeah.
Right, rounds versus actual time are just, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you guys would get everything done in a day.
Mm-hmm.
You guys literally spent 70 rounds.
I know.
Oh yeah, whoever just
Then-
fucked around on my character sheet and fixed my fucking attack, thank you. Because I saw somebody do it. I don't know who did it though.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't
but-
me.
Anyway,
Well, somebody took the one-handed thing off of it.
I did that already. Right after I had you roll it like that.
Yeah.
I did that way
So-
earlier.
Yeah, I'm looking at what I have for availability for spells, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna figure this out.
Availability for spells. You want to
Well-
know what I got left? Like you want to know?
you have like 1 light wounds, right?
Actually, Light Wounds is gone.
God.
I have 2 Moment of Greatnesses and a Sanctuary for emergencies.
God.
Oh god damn it! I hate to say this right now, but I do have 26 light wound potions on me.
Oh, I have
He's-
potions if it comes down to that.
He's all
But I
holding out on
have-
you guys.
Hey, to
I
be
have
fair,
a
I don't. They
share
were meant for me, especially since I would go ahead and get away.
Well,
do my
let's
ability
be
that I
real.
can take
How
2
many of
potions at
those are
once.
actually yours?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the light potions? Mine. They're all mine.
Yeah, all the light ones are his.
Oh yeah, no, he bought those. He did buy those. I remember that.
Yeah.
But no, I have 2 channel energies, 1 serious wounds, and 1 moderate. We should be fine.
Real quick.
I do have-
Sakura,
Mhm.
do you have a casting of haste ready for this or no?
Yeah, I've got 3.
Oh, okay. Wow, you have that many prepared?
Oh,
Mhm.
Cloud?
Okay.
I don't see how that's possible, but
I think at some point I need to remove the fire and ice out of my inventory
yeah, probably.
What do you
because
mean
they
you
don't exist
Well,
no more.
just put a
Oh,
note
wait,
on
no,
them.
my bad. I've got 2 ready. I've
Well,
got
actually,
two
yeah,
that's
I'll
haste and
just-
two-
That's still good.
I've got 2 haste and 2 black ray of flesh parting.
Oh, God. Okay, well, I have to dictate what I'm using my spells for, so that's why I'm like, okay, I'm pretty limited on what I could do. So I'm like, oh, maybe like I could summon my Eidolon, and I can give like bark skin to somebody.
So
Okay, I'll say this right now. I do have 5 potions of moderate wounds. Enough for 1 for each of you, and I can keep all the light wounds on myself. Yes, technically 2 of them! War
on my
from Ollie!
So on my
I
spell
love-
list that I've still got prepared,
Mhm.
I have 2 fire snakes, 4 pyrotechnic eruptions, 2 scorching ray, 2 make whole, 2 haste, 2
I
black
think
ray
we're
of flesh
good,
parting,
honestly.
1 mage armor, 3 shield, and 1 jury rig.
All of his magic that
okay,
he
go.
doesn't use, essentially.
You have shield
Yeah.
on you right now, right?
No.
Are you gonna put it on yourself?
I will when we enter the big room.
Okay.
It's kind of like an emergency oh fuck button, since it's a
No,
standard
you
action.
should definitely cast it before we go in.
I mean, I will.
Yeah, prepping is important,
Yeah.
but also
Alright.
since
well,
we are basically done, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
we're
gonna hop
basically
off,
done. We're
guys.
just gonna do a lot of prepping.
I don't think we
Yeah,
need
so
to make
the,
the magical rest. By the way, I think we're just gonna probably go into it next week.
So
All right,
after a long excursion through this area, you're pretty confident you've found all the switches and you're prepared to enter the big double doors ahead of you.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Um,
pretty sure we're
some,
gonna fucking die, fam.
some of you explored parts of the underground, but other parts were not explored.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can choose to go back there later or not go back there at all. It's entirely up to you.
yeah,
But it's dark.
dude. I think we are ready for whatever is about to come, and I hope if it is a boss, that we are prepared. So
Well, you'll find out, I guess, on the next episode.
All right, catch you guys later.
Later.
Yeah.